You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Dork Squad. Dork Squad. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Rick, and that is on the beat. We had them bitches from front to back, and we put some bitches on top of that. We had them dollars, a couple racks, and we put some dollars on top of that. We keep a stick and we get attacked, and we put some choppers on top of that. I put that bitch and they call her back, and I got some top right on top of that. Top of that, top of that, top of that, top. Top of that, top of that, top of that, top. We had them dollars, a couple racks, and we put some dollars on top of that. We keep a stick and we get attacked, and we put some choppers on top of that. Woke up to a bitch in a blunt pack, and I put some liquor on top of that. Smoking on grams of that heart attack. I got some pill, it's a party pack. And yo nigga know what my niggas on. He monkey be capping like Diddy Kong. I'ma turn up, put the city on. Your bitch fell in love with my styrofoam. I let her sip right before I hit it, then she nod off, ain't tripping. Just knowing I'm still sticky. I'm a nasty nigga, big deal with it. My young niggas in the field with it. When it's out the mud, then they feel different. Got a Cal on me, call me Cal Riffin. Nigga wearing wires and they transmitting. Gang banging, got their hands twisted. I'm just in the hood like transmission. Trying to whip it like power steering. If it ain't the money, I ain't trying to hear it. Reefer lie like a hard of hearing. When you see me counting, don't be interfering. Pillar talking, you should be embarrassed. Want the shit forever, this a money marriage. We had them bitches from front to back, and we put some bitches on top of that. We had them dollars, a couple racks, and we put some dollars on top of that. We keep a stick and we get attacked, and we put some choppers on top of that. I put that bitch and they call her back, and I got some top right on top of that. Top of that, top of that, top of that, top. Top of that, top of that, top of that, top. We had them dollars, a couple racks, and we put some dollars on top of that. We keep a stick and we get attacked, and we put some choppers on top of that.
Yeah, what up? All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah.
All these drugs inside of my body. Got these Perkins, be flood out the lobby. And the leggings, she look like a champ. I'm in Follies, I feel like a prince. Yeah, Molly got me on the moon. I be fly as a broom, got Dior on my belt. I eat them Zen like they part of my diet. And she let me come, my flights is private. Got a zipper that's off and these hoes gonna pop for me. Always kept it a grand of velocity. Got the drugs on the table, pharmacy. And she play with her nose like a 2-year-old. Got the bowl full of pills, call it Cocoa Puff. She in love with the lean, but keep throwing up all the snow, causing the avalanche. Jubilee with the ex, never overdose. Mix the act with the addy, I'm comatose. Paparazzi, I feel like I'm Holy Ghost. I swear I won't roll no more. Molly for Britney from Idaho. Cause I'm high, don't you think I won't smoke a op? And these Jolly Ranchers got me supersonic. Can't get high with a C cause he too retarded. Run the street, challenge me in the supercharger. I got the gas, skip bitch riding with me, I see why you mad. We did the line and she rapped on the mic. I do that shit when we stopped at the light. AP is negative, my wrist flow with ice. This style is for free if you jump, that's your life. Who is the blame? Cause I'm high as a bitch. Straight off the mud and I came off the bitch. Long as I'm
all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
Appreciate the likes, welcome.
See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
We just started, we in the countdown right now before we
I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah,
I'm on them.
Once again, we just started. We are just going through the countdown before we officially start going through submissions and stuff like that.
Up high, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow.
Appreciate the likes, appreciate the likes.
I swear I don't know.
Get it up.
But I'll keep on trying.
Get it up.
They keep holding on. Been losing my grip on reality. Feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion. But feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin. And you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you. Just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. He's going mad again. He's back in his bag again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum. We not the same. We are an antonym. Up high, down low. I try to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold?
Yeah.
I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying.
You will.
And keep holding on.
When it's my time,
all genres are accepted. Send your stuff to the show.
New suit for me and buy a new tie. So I love this. Love everyone. Welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived it was amazing.
Once I'm gone, then I'm finally resting peacefully. I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint, and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be
3
happy
minutes,
that
45
I met you through
seconds.
this game of life. And don't
You can see the
complain,
countdown on
'cause
our
it ain't the
YouTube.
same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain inside. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD, I'll replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, 'cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, 'cause being grateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time, I know you tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie. So I love this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up, 'cause the way I lived it was amazing.
We got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds till we officially start. We are still heading through the countdown. If you are new to the show, we are live on all platforms from YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right freaking now. Share it up, hit that like button, tag an artist if you think they deserve to be heard. We, you know what I'm saying? We want to see what's up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Of course, right now while we're in the countdown, we just going through, you know, a few playlisted records that, of course, have come through the show and stuff like that as we come through. But when we go through y'all records, we will be reviewing and reacting to each song. So send your best is what I recommend. All genres are accepted. We do not accept Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. Don't send radio records, right? That means that if your music happens to be on the radio, right? Like Drake, don't send your music to the show. You know what I mean? Jay-Z, nah, listen, we love you, bro, but you can't send your shit. Don't send Jay-Z. Don't rap to Drake, Kendrick beats, anything that's an industry beat that you haven't, you know, sort of flipped, you know, in terms of the sample and stuff like that. Like, you know, try to refrain from that. Other than that, though, all genres are accepted. As I said, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I will sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So walk from me, shake, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small.
45 seconds.
Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
30 seconds.
Bitches
from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my team can bust flow this smoke, throw some more.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Let's go.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, you already know what it is. Welcome to the stream. Another day, another Dorky. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbón, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka... Listen, you already know what it is. I pretty much rap, produce, mix, and master, and so I go live and review independent artists' music for feedback, see if there's anything that I could possibly do to help you get your records, you know what I'm saying, to a better freaking state, or just let you know if your shit is already freaking good. Also, we rate videos as well. If you have music videos, send them to the show. Live performances, if you have that. I do prefer no AI content, like preferably like audio to begin with and stuff like that, just because I feel like you know, we want to make sure that you guys are, you know, real artists putting in that work out there. While, you know, AI is a form of music, there's still a lot of people who, you know, kind of really dislike the aspect of less work, you know, sort of freaking going on with those aspects or whatnot, right? We want you guys to like get the actual studio experience, right? At least once. Go there, like collab, work with an artist. Like even as a writer, right? There's still ways to bring your song to life with an actual artist that's more than willing to help you do that, right? People who will get in there, play the instruments and stuff like that. AI, I feel like, just cuts out that freaking middleman. And it's not as organic, right? You know what I'm saying? And some of you guys will like, yo, hear the record it puts out, and you'll just kind of, oh man, I love this, I'm gonna just release this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, get an artist, you know what I'm saying? Or be an artist yourself if you have it in you. You know, I believe a lot of you guys have what it takes to get out there. So do what you gotta do, man. What up, Mr. Fresh? AD, you already know what's popping. Guru Sagad in the building, man. Appreciate the freaking likes and support, man. I appreciate you. Cinematic, what's freaking popping as well. Happy Sunday. And hold on, let me also restart this on this side as well, and then we're gonna get right into the free line. Once again, if you have music, send it to the show, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to our show. You can also skip that line to get more than one of your records played back to back, or to get your one song played a lot quicker.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
AI is, and then you put nothing. You put nothing after that. Man, hold on. All right, just so showing it on that platform. Trash. There we go. Now I see. Man. once again, like the only times I've really that I can say I've been like impressed with it or valued the entertainment aspect, right, is if it's a different character, right? SpongeBob rapping some shit, you know what I'm saying, and it can replicate, you know, the voice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I think we're more accepting of things like that. But when it's trying to mimic a real artist, you know, when you get a sort of, you know, song, like, we don't want people to hear an AI song that's pretending to be us one day, right? And then for people to want us to perform that song like we made it, you know what I mean? Like we want to be able to be the ones to come up with, you know what I'm saying, our shit, to stand on, you know, whether or not we're freaking dope and you know, go through that or whatnot, right? AI is, again, very interesting for what it can do, but there's still many flaws in, you know, its program, and I don't want people to get lazy, you know what I'm saying? It's that simple, man. It's fun to like figure out how to make a beat, get in there, rap to it, sing to it, do what you got to do to make sure that, you know, that record comes out properly. Let's see what we got. Guru Sakai, you are up first, man, with Cotton. Rate this in the chat for every horn. Hold on. Let me throw this in. It's an MP3. Yeah, it's soulless and stuff like that. There's some people who keep trying to, no, it has a soul because you can, no, it tries to mimic a soul. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it is trained off of our shit, man. It's trained off of the music that you've heard. And then when people are describing the type of song that they want, it goes through its memory of all the songs that it has basically, you know, copied, mimicked, or are uploaded to, you know, certain freaking things. And it will basically take and then compile from that, right? So at the end of the day, you know, I mean, we'll just have a podcast episode, you know what I'm saying, about it, and I'll let some people come on and you know, speak their thoughts or whatnot. We can have a pro and con conversation. We'll have those in favor and those, you know what I'm saying, opposed to it, and just, you know what I'm saying, try to come at it from both sides.
Why don't you drink when I drink? Why don't you think like I think? Why don't you feel like I feel? God damn it, I'm so sick and goddamn tired of hearing about that.
We finally get to listen to the
That's what it means to be human being to me. That's what it means to be right. That's what it means to be American. Why don't you come the hell over here? That's what I hear every goddamn day. And you know that I can't come over there. You know that this skin, and that this hair, and that this way that I talk, and that I think that I feel will never, ever get included, because I'm unpalatable to this goddamn nation. I'm unpalatable. You cannot swallow me. You cannot taste me. You cannot feel me because you don't want to. You think that you can survive without me, but you can't, man.
But you can't, man.
We are the ones to breathe.
Wanna just nod at the camera in slow motion, point us.
Just a few 100 years ago, we had culture, education, vision, chilling in the
Happy Sunday, y'all.
land until cave people came in search of niggas living. We were gods of this earth. As a race, we were bound to prosper. 40 acres, just an empty promise. They said we need your help with this problem. We can't pick our own cotton. We can't pick our own cotton. They felt like hard work was below them, so they made my people do it. Chains on my neck, reach the ankles. This all expense paid cruise. This ain't no fucking vacation. It's 6 weeks of doom on the way to a plantation. Devils stare with pale faces. Children taken from their families, so no matter what their ages, made us abandon our religion, refuse and suffer from the beatings. We ain't no religion English, but this Bible forced to read it. I know how you were raised. Keep giving your money to the preacher. ISIS gave birth to Horus 3,000 years before Jesus. Belly buttons on depictions of Adam and Eve is propaganda. Ignorance satisfying, you might as well worship. Stand up, fuck all that like first dog skin. We all niggas, it don't matter. Your skin light cause the house niggas got raped by their masters. Ignorance is an option. Who gives a fuck if you the loudest? Niggas turn up and party, but they turn down the knowledge. Slavery is the mindset. Deep inside your subconscious, what you call whipping and yawning. They call shucking and jiving. Keep dancing for your master. I find it fucking ironic. White people nowadays about to go Nat Turner. I'm the new Marcus Garvey. I'm the new Marcus Garvey. I'm the new Marcus Garvey. If you find this offensive, fuck you, sorry, not sorry. Iron chains don't glisten. Cotton stain from the blisters. Media lies, we don't listen. Cross the line, Mason Dixon. I go back to Africa only under these conditions. Pay my travel expenses. One-way first class ticket. I need a 10-bedroom mansion with 6 or 7 white bitches to cook for me and my wife. They clean the house, wash dishes. Slavery still exists. Plantations turn to prison. Death row just a lynching. Commissary give them chitlins. Sell my bill at 7 figures. Sell me to the highest bidder. Don't matter if it's past the present. See niggas still niggas. Just a few hundred years ago.
They're just gonna keep going right there. Content matters. I feel like this is a powerful record that with the right visuals could, really pop off. Like I literally think that, to see everything that you're talking about visually, to sort of like, kind of put that actual production value to sort of, work or whatnot, make it feel like we're watching low-key a movie where, again, back in those days you get to see the whole plantation kind of situation, sort of slightly some of the things and then when it gets to the section where it does sort of like change up, right, you do like that, I think should still just go, it should be like a time-lapse kind of situation, right, where it just shows how still through all the years still being affected, even though, we may be free, today, still really being trapped under the thumb, and like, everything that I'm talking about, right? So going from literally way back in the days when everything freaking started, all the way to like to current time and stuff like that, really being able to chronicle that. If it was also me, I probably would do a little bit more artist work also in that section or whatnot, like, but that's, I think, just that moment for you to show something, visually, but just as a song, I thought in that part, more artistry, because I look at it like, okay, when that part comes up, it's our time to reflect, right, and think about everything that you said, because it still felt like you were still going to continue rapping and you had stopped, at that certain section, and it was like, okay, now it's for us to sort of finish that story and shit like that, because we know basically, what happened, I don't know if that's how you was trying to interpret it. That's how I interpret it right now. And if anybody is wondering the time, what is this? 5 minutes and 18.
Why don't you drink?
5 minutes and 18. If it was on the radio, I'm trying to see if they would play it all the way to, you know what I'm saying, the end. Would they cut it before that sort of section? Would certain people feel like that extra section should be like its own track on the album, right? Like song, skit, or interlude basically, and then, you know what I'm saying, having the next song, you know, be something else. What were your thoughts? You know what I'm saying? I always feel like just depending on what we do, right, we just have to make sure that it's packaged well. He said, you understand, man, this shit, man, it comes from a lifetime of being black, but also I'm a movie buff as well, right? Visually, I'm always thinking about like the concepts that different artists can, you know, do, things that I've, you know, saw from maybe like a Kanye, or even like, again, in the same way where like Childish Gambino, you know, this is America, right? That video was also meant to be a little bit of a statement. It had shock value, you know, in it. And there were a lot of different ways to, you know what I'm saying, interpret the many, you know, aspects of what he did, right? So there are a lot of dope ways to literally present, you know, something. But I do hope that you'll be able to, you know, get the video that you're, that I'm at least thinking in my head, you know what I'm saying, done. And just as an extra sort of thing, if you have something like Patreon, you know, something like a GoFundMe type of situation or whatnot, it wouldn't hurt to try that for all of you guys who like really want to do videos, but maybe the ideas that you have are going to be a little bit too pricey. Figure out exactly what the price for any and everything would be, right? A roundabout sort of like price for everything, and put all of that information in sort of like the Patreon and GoFundMe and stuff like that, right? Literally, all you're doing in those situations is telling people like, look, I really want to do this. I want to make this happen. You know, if you help me fund this, you know, situation, I'll put your name at the end of the video. I'll put your face or something like that. You can figure out ways to implement, you know, the people who really want to support you in that endeavor, and then get the community also involved at the same time. You meet that goal, you'll be able to make it happen. And essentially, like, I gotta remind people, like, that's how Lil Dicky like really started or whatnot. Like, he didn't really have anything, sort of put that sort of idea out. People would actually donate, funded, you know, the fact that they funded basically all his music videos, his tours, everything that he ended up doing. It was because the people, you know, believed in, you know, his vision, and he was really able to make everything come to life. Oh wow, like the end goal, I believe, for him was to make the Dave Show, right? Yeah, he always has been, you know, a fan of like Curb Your Enthusiasm and stuff like that. So to be able to do that, and then he's a genius because he can still do music, still implement his music into the show, work with everybody who he would want to, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, movie. Like Brad Pitt, I believe, hasn't he been on Dave and shit? Like everybody you can think of almost has been on there and shit. So it's crazy. And what do you say, 4,000, you know what I'm saying, low, 16,000 high, you know what I'm saying? He said, I wanted the Django vibe. Yeah, see, if you can make that happen, if you can make that, and that's how you got to tell the, you know, director of you know, whoever comes to fruition. You know, I want a little bit of a Django vibe. Let me see what's up real quick. We're gonna head back into the lineup. And then, so, you know what I'm saying, shout out, I see you over there on the YouTube side, said, wow, you know what I'm saying, this motivation, fire, 10 out of 10, and then a smile emoji, man, you know what I'm saying, I'm saying, man. All right, we're going to get back into the free line once again. Happy Sunday. I almost said Saturday for 1 second. All right, let's see, cinematic. Let's see what you got.
Cinematic.
Nope. Why did I say nope, man? All right, King Razor. Shit, I didn't even know this was in the works. I gotta see what is up with this. Shout out to King Razor. and let's see what these guys.
Yeah. Shout out to Chris Milan on the beat. King Razor.
These are artists in the show.
Cinematic. Let's go.
I'm a GT. When I smash gas on the track, can't nobody in the game see me. No, it ain't easy, tryna be me. You ain't never been G, you ain't never got greasy. Y'all be tryna play hard, try to shit when you see me. Wanna talk tough, but only on the CD. Acting like the hoes go down on your PP. Then you at home tryna slide in the Fifi. I don't act tough, but I got a G2C for the ones that wanna act up. Better back up, you don't know about Ray, but that boy stays strapped up in a double back, bruh, in a black Acura. What you wanna do when I come through with the 2-2 and the do with your whole damn crew? Nah, shit, you a dumbass little dirty bitch. I'll fuck on your wife and then father your kids. Dig down your mom and then fondle the tits. Record that shit just to send to your friends and tell the whole net I did this shit. I give no fucks when it comes to that beef. I'ma be straight if they run up on me. One in the head and I'm on to the T. I ain't looking for smoke, but I roll up a P. I go D-Day, like it's EA shit with the strap. Whole gang get a heat wave track, gonna slap, let the boy get a replay. Hate on the greatest, what they do like each day. They ain't never try to see me, tryna deny, but the king gon' take it. Wanna be on my team, bitch. Never had a soul when I was in the bitch. I don't need a plaque to relay. I be a motherfucker monster, G-R-A-B-A, Glock 2-3, and I let that thing bang. White boy rap, but it ain't another cliche. Best in the game, King Ray B. He made top of the game with the flow, no delay. Best in the game, King Ray B. He made top of the game with the flow, no delay.
Serial spitters, we killers on the beat. Body bagger rappers lean dead at our feet. Mask on the face and blood in the teeth. No trace when I creep, just ghosts in the street. Serial spitters, we stacking the kill. Silent every witness and breaking no will. Shadows behind me, on the hunt for the thrill. We murder them like that we made it more real.
Fam never ran from war. Took shots to the soul, came back for more. Built from the ground with these scarred up hands. Now we're standing like giants with a fall on one ran. Loyalty really in the word that we speak. It's a life that we live in the air that we breathe. It's the ones who stay when the rest was a leave. You forget how we live and we knock at your teeth. Through the lost and the lies, the trails and the creeps. Only real ones remain when the world starts to bleed. If you fake and pretend, you get hung by your feet. And the razor might be the greatest feature on the beat. The foe for the fame and trade for the clout. But the ones in my circle never sold us out. We've been through the dark, through the wait and trials. Never switch sides, never fake no smiles. I go first, now my name lives on. In the heart of the squad, in the lines of the song. No backdoor deals, no snakes in the pack. Just wolves on the rise who watch each other's back. Every yell that we took was a lesson we claim. Now we feast at the table that we built through the pain. I die for the team like they with me. That's out of that truth and that's how
I'm gonna beat this slightly.
We killers on the beat. Body bagger rappers lean dead at our feet. Mask on the face and blood in the teeth. No trace when I creep, just ghosts in the street.
If you send the wrong version, he said, "Dork, stop this." He said, "Dork, stop this." What happened, man? He said, "This is the wrong one." I was wondering. Okay, so I'll explain to the freaking people real quick, just so you know. So, because I was listening and I was like, wait, what? His vocals are, a little bit low, more lower than they should be. And then at some point it felt like, he either stopped following the beat just a little bit, or that it just, started going on the wrong side of the beat. You know what I mean? Just a tad in certain sections. So I'm assuming that was simply a, mistake. Maybe like right before exporting it, you or whoever moved the vocals over just a little bit. It happens. Or we may accidentally press the undo button, while we're, editing another part of the song. Like there's all kinds of stuff that happens, right? So I do get those. I will just say, hopefully send the right version, and then we'll throw you back in the line as soon as we get it or whatnot. That way we can hop back in and do what we do. Okay, can you do that? Send the right version, or you can send an alternative song or something like that. You know what I mean? He said I'm resending it. Yeah, I guess my about them or something. I don't know. Hey, and so listen. I mean, look. First rule of thumb is if you do have something that maybe you have somebody else mix, and probably listen to it before you then send it to anyone else, right? You may want to be surprised. It may have been that, right? You wanted to be surprised right along with everybody else and whatnot. But when we don't, right, if there are any mistakes that we would have needed fixed, then we sort of talk ourselves completely out of that, but yeah. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it, back to it, back to it. Yeah. This is the beat from Dick McGuffin. The beat from Dick McGuffin. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what is the biggest oven. You can tell me that I don't know what I'm gonna do. I rip this up, and all of the times you know I sit up in the back of the car or up in the truck when you don't even know it. Something different, it's cool. I don't even really think I really wanna tell you that I don't even really think I'm about to drink five. I like this vibe. Let me just stop it though. I wonder if it can not ever end up in the hospital. It's the vibe. You don't know, we don't know what we gon' do. We don't know what we gonna do. Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right about now. Let's go. I don't know if I really get the best flow, but sometimes people that pop up freaking talking about, you know what, you gotta get the best show. I'm like, no, you gotta make show, freaking you make show, freaking you don't ever take the metro. Also freaking I don't know if I What up, Dan B? There is a lot of picking people who would eat the picking people. Shout out to Dick McGuffin. Now, once again, that was Dick McGuffin with Drifting. 2 minutes and 7 seconds, man. And like, look, I'ma always tell y'all, you know, that time frame is a demonstration, right? Anything that's around 1 minute, anything, 2 minute, anything, I always consider it more of a, here's, look at me, I could do this, you know, type of shit. It's only enough time to really, you know, get your feet wet, see a little something or whatnot. But I feel like the real challenge, right, for those artists who are always like, I'm the best this, I'm the best that, you know what I mean? When you always want to claim that territory, like, nah, the real challenge as an artist is to really be able to make a full song to still keep people engaged with it. That means they should not get, that it should be able to be at least around 3 minutes, and they shouldn't get bored by that time. You know what I'm saying? It's not our attention span that's low, it's the artists being less interesting. And for that matter, once again, if you're repetitive, if you aren't doing, you know, trying to switch up, you know, your flow or melodies at a certain, you know, point, if people feel like they know what you're gonna do for the next 8 to 16 bars, right? Like, that is not as impressive. So of course people are gonna want that to be slower. But then if you know that that's what you're making, right? Wouldn't you want to change that? Wouldn't you want to be like, oh hell no, let me try to make something better, and then test that thought, you know what I'm saying, of like, will people still be engaged with my, you know what I'm saying, song in that matter. I like the production though, you know what I'm saying. Still, it felt like something you can get a R&B artist, maybe a freaking rapper on it as well. But like, that's also why I would love it to be extended as well, right? Because you want that time for there to be, you know, a verse from any rapper that might be on there, a chorus, and possibly a verse from, you know, another singer or whatnot. And then again, if you know how to do bridges, right, you can sort of bring it all in and inspire a different, you know, section of these songs or whatnot. For those who are hearing his production for the first time, he's come a long way, because the very first bits of production I would hear from him, it would always feel like he would be knocking on like wood or just like different objects around the house and recording that and using that for the drums. And then, you know, all the sounds would feel like very video gamey and stuff like that. So I often am jumping into a like you need to single license that for like, you know, old school video games sort of like area. With this, it hit more of an artist, you know, sort of point or whatnot. So I could see, you know, some real artists actually getting on that, doing their thing, you know. Where is Mr. Fresh at? Because, you know, he often hops on vibes a little bit, feeling like that. Jay Nandros as well. I feel like you'd appreciate that. You give it an 8. What do you say? I'm gonna get my friends on here tonight. I'm gonna go find them, you know, send in a bit. That's what's up. That's what's up. I truly appreciate that. And yeah, like, listen, let everybody freaking know. If you ever come across an artist anywhere, right? You guys are at venues or performing somewhere, you're always gonna perform with a few different artists. Let them know about our show and you know, or other shows like mine that, you know, can help them, you know, get their music out there. Just the fact that we know you guys exist, you know, like that's what matters, right? And then of course it's your job after that to really try to pull together some of the best, you know, records, music videos, live performances that you can. I will always recommend that, like, wherever you guys are at, try to record yourself doing it. Every time you're like working on some music or whatnot, like figure out, like, say, hey girl, can you record me real quick? Just 30 minutes of footage, you know what I'm saying, each time, just to see if there's anything salvageable. Because man, I can't tell you how many things that I wish I would have recorded while I was you know, creating things that people ended up liking a lot, right? I don't know whether or not people are gonna like things, but I try to do it to my best ability, try to make sure that I really do like it enough to want to continue to show people something. And if there's any records that I wouldn't send out there to other shows and stuff like that, I try to go back in and like fix it. What is it that, you know, brought it to that? Do I need to rewrite something? And yada yada. All right, we have the right record from Cinematic.
Shout out to Chris Milan on the beat.
Let's see, we'll play it from the top and see if it works this time.
I'm a GT. When I smash gas on the track, can't nobody in the game see me. No, it ain't easy, tryna be me. You ain't never been G, you ain't never got greasy. Y'all be tryna play hard, try to shit when you see me. Wanna talk tough, but only on the CD. Acting like the hoes go down on your PP, then you at home tryna slide in a Fifi. I don't act tough, but I got a G2C for the ones that wanna act up. Better back up, you don't know about Ray, but that boy stays strapped up. Better double back, bruh, in that black Acura. What you wanna do when I come through with the 2-2 and the do with your whole damn crew? Nah, shit, you a dumbass little dirty bitch. I'll fuck on your wife and then father your kids. Beat down your mom and then fondle the tits. Record that shit just to send to your friends and tell the whole net I did this shit. I give no fucks when it comes to that beef. I'ma be straight if they run up on me. Running the head and I'm on to the T. I ain't looking for smoke, but I roll up a P. I go D-Day, beat like it's EA. Shake with the strap, whole gang get a heat wave. Track gonna slap, let the boy get a replay. Hate on the grades is what they do like each day. They ain't never try to see me make it. Tryna deny, but the king gon' take it. Wanna be on my team, bitch. Never had a soul when I was in the bitch. I don't need a plaque to relay. I be a motherfucker monster, G-R-A-B-A. Glock 2-3 and I let that thing bang. White boy rap, but it ain't another cliche. Best in the game, King Ray B. He made top of the game with the flow, no delay. Best in the game, King Ray B. He made top of the game with the flow, no delay.
Serial spitters, we killers on the beat. Body bagging rappers leave dead at our feet. Mask on the face and blood in the teeth. No trace when I creep, just ghosts in the street. Serial spitters, we stacking the kill. Silence every witness and breaking the will. Shadows behind me on the hunt for the thrill. We murder the mic and we vanish for real.
Went for the fam, never ran from war. Took shots to the soul, came back for more. Built from the ground with these scarred up hands. Now we're standing like giants where the fallen ones ran. Loyalty really in the word that we speak. It's a life that we live in the air that we breathe. That's the ones who stayed when the rest was a leave. You forget how we live and we knock at your teeth. Through the loss and the lies, the betrayals and the creeps. Only real ones remain when the world starts to bleed. If you fake and pretend, you get hung by your feast. And the razor might be the greatest feature on the beast. And the vote for the fame and trade for the clout. But the ones in my circle never sold us out. We've been through the dark, through the weight and trials. Never switch sides, never fake no smiles. So if I go first, know my name lives on in the hearts of the squad, in the lines of the song. No backdoor deals, no snakes in the pack, just wolves on the rise who watch each other's back. Every yell that we took was a lesson we claimed. Now we feast at the table that we built through the pain. I die for the team like they would for me. That's honor, that's truth, and that's how legends be.
Serial spitters, we killers on the beat. Body bagging rappers leave dead at our feet. Mask on the face and blood in the teeth. No trace when I creep, just ghosts in the street. Serial spitters, we stacking the kill. Silence every witness and breaking the will. Shadows behind me on the hunt for the thrill. We murder the mic, then we vanish for real. Serial spitters, we killers on the beat. Body bagging rappers leave dead at our feet. Mask on the face and blood in the teeth. No trace when I creep, just ghosts in the street. Serial spitters, we stacking the kill. Silence every witness and breaking the will. Shadows behind me on the hunt for the thrill. We murder the mic, then we vanish for real.
That's right. Y'all know who this is. King Razor. And your boy Cinematic.
Love when we get
y'all ain't see that
the
shit.
collabs.
And shout out to
When we
Chris
get the collabs,
Milan
I don't know what the hell
for
I'm gonna
hooking
do,
this
but you
shit
know
up.
what? All I need is a pen in the pad.
Much
Speaking,
respect,
I know
my
that
brother. Building Legends, INC, and Razor Wire Entertainment.
Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm glad that we were able to get back in there. Hold on, I still have that figured out there. I'm glad that we were able to go back in there and, you know, hear it the right way, right? Yeah, because I literally don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying, either. The vocals, you know, on that last version, you know, were a little bit, you know what I'm saying, offbeat. This one, you know, everything was mostly figured on, and you know, there's just a small few areas in terms of, you know, the mix that would need to be, you know, perfected or whatnot, right? Because there were a few areas in like your verse where between like maybe punch-ins or something like that, between certain sections, you could tell like the vocals would, you know what I'm saying, go down with the next one, then up with the other one or whatnot. And again, you know, have it at whatever's a little bit more louder, like, you know, stick with that and try to make sure you match things up. It's often also a reason why people do kind of get you guys to not punch in, you know, at all, because there's always that time where like, oh, if I gotta change something, if I gotta go in, and if it's a punch in, right, you may have a different energy, you may be standing on a different place, you may come back later in that section or something like that and have the mic, you know, with a different setting or whatnot. All in all, it still just needs to, you know, match up, you know, volume wise, and you know, you'll be good. You know, reference in many different devices and stuff like that, just so you can, you know, essentially see how things are, you know, gonna sound in every aspect or whatnot. So again, you want, basically all you guys ever have to do is that, right? You know what I'm saying? See what people are gonna hear if they listen to your song next to, you know, a J. Cole, a Kanye, Amigos, like a whatever, right? Because those are the playlists that we often want to be a part of, right? What we want people to be able to play our music with and in tandem with you know, some of the other you know, artists out there, and you know, as long as we have that ability, we are freaking good, as I always say. And then outside of that, right, anything that still needs a little bit of a mix or some work done, I've always considered like more of a mixtape, you know, kind of situation, right? Mixtapes, we don't expect to be perfect, right? That's up to the freaking artists themselves, but mixtapes can be a mixture of, you know, let me just rap to this Jay-Z beat right quick. You know what? Let me do an original record right here. Let me, you know what I'm saying? You sort of do different things and you experiment a little bit and try to, you know what I'm saying, go in there. But yeah, let me know what you think about that. I'm still sharing it up on this end, and let's go right here. All right, let's go ahead and head right back on in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me figure see what I am. Johnny Wonder, you made it, man. What's up, my brother? My brother, AD was good. He said, shit, my free ships. Jay Swift in the building as well. Was freaking good, man. I see you. Yeah, hit that like, hit them. Listen, man, hit that like and that share button. And
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend.
Let me check the skip from AD. I guess we'll throw it on this end. And wait, what did you get though? Hold on. Cause you said free skips. It's not how it works, man. Hold on. Let me check. So you have 6 skips, but you can't send them all as one thing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason we were doing it with Mr. Fresh, sort of like last night, it was like towards the end of the stream. You know what I'm saying? We were like in our way of, heading out and also going back into the giveaway for you guys and stuff like that. But when you win something like mostly it must be a back-to-back in order for you to send it in that way. You have to get in line though with your skips in the same way that everybody else would in the free line, or if we had a skip line though. So we'll play the first one, you know what I'm saying? But you have to send the second, third, fourth, fifth, you know what I'm saying? You have to send those all separately as separate emails, and we'll play those in between free line songs or other skips from other artists.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So first song is called Nerds Are Better.
Hey, us nerds always run shit, 'cause we ahead of our time. Bill Gates could kill young boy and get away with it, and that's what this is about. People jealous of a motherfucker who can't make a living because he real as shit, his principles, and yet he isn't. Stuck in school no more, I'm like all of them stupid bitches who put lies on my name 'cause I ain't cater to opinions. Was grinning and getting venom for listening to her shit and witnessing anime. Now women wanna be all the minutes, trying to ride the wave that we set in like by existing. You don't fuck with my presence 'cause the future is what I live in. Been fucking with thick women since 6 inches. Now LeBron's a midget when compared to my dick, bitch. Hating women to look cool to your friends with. If they anorexic shit, they won't swallow my jizz then. Y'all asking where did all the bitches go? They went to men who wipe they ass with your opinions, bro. 'Cause assholes cannot speak, they just be straight shitting. So they learned it after high school, the nerdy men are cold. Said you the alpha, I bet, 'cause you don't got patience. And that's why your ex hanging out with Davis. And you wondering why, like a math equation. You the whole alphabet, but OG you ain't it. A body count of 80 means that you can't hold your bitches down. Don't wanna stick around, we be in ourselves and we don't value your opinions. How? We knew we better now. Welcome to the adult world. Lies and compensation when I keep you adult girls. So what about the girls? So what about the girls? 'Cause we not running your jaws, all your money in our burrow. I'm not making shit for no validation, bitches. And that's how the nerds set the trends up in the shit. If 80 don't stand for my name, then it stand for after death. After death, I'll get the fame, but in life I have to bet. Slave away to get a chain till I get my master's bed. When I finally graduate, mixes in my roster with. Nazis say I'm Jewish star. Saving up your money, you won't have to rent a car. Bill Gates could buy a fucking person. That should be your only goal. These goons thinking that they hard.
How you gonna end it like that? Like AD, because he essentially, like, I never know what type of beat he's going to, you know what I'm saying, rap to, right? So he's a little bit universal in terms of, you know, what he'll experiment with, but at the same time, he'll also have, you know, he'll be consistent with the style that he uses, right? His voice is how he, you know what I'm saying, gets in there. I also appreciate the consistency with the, you know, the wordplay and often, you know, getting in there with a little bit of a storyteller. I don't ever feel like he just like raps to rap, right? There's always a little bit of a story and something that you could visualize, which is why I also kind of want videos from you as Hoy. So you can get in there, man, you know what I'm saying? Make that freaking happen. And you are, again, man, there's gonna be the people who need a little bit more from you to really, you know, embrace, you know, your style. But know that there are a lot of artists that are, you know, like that, right? They're to a certain extent unorthodox, you know what I'm saying, at first, right? I'm one of those myself, right? All of a sudden, like, you never heard me before, then you suddenly hear
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
we're not doing that. I was just saying. But you know what I'm saying? Like all of us have like that little bit of like, you know, there's something. Let me see. What'd you say? And then you on some triple X speech, bro. AD said, let me see. And Danny Brown, you know what I'm saying? Vibes hard. That's what's up. Shout out to Donnie Under. It was like dope. Let me see. And thank y'all very much. And then let me see. They in these pockets. Flow scratch that itch, man. Yes sir, yes sir. And also, all right. So hold on. I mean, we'll have more from him, but we're gonna get back in the free line or the skip line as we go in between or whatnot. So for those of you who may want to send a skip,
yo, nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let me jump back on the thing real quick. Hold on. Alright, let me go here. And all right. It's because I had to fix my other platform or so like that. My girl was texting me. I had to be like, what's up, man? Okay, let me drop this here. Come on, man. And for that, there you go. I gotta do that all over again. And all right, where are we at? Let me see. DYA, got you. What is it? DYA. But they want to try to chill. I don't know what the hell is happening. I am right up inside the hill. People also know that I know how to divide the skills. Oh my gosh. So Juvenile.
I've been running for your mind, no need to drink. I've been running for your mind, no need to drug a memory. Mention Juvenile, cause she gon' remember me. Okay, wish we could rewind and do it again, and I agree. And I go canceled, I don't buy anymore, cause you got one eye on me already turned. Already turned. Shit to my lungs already burnt.
How does the mix sound like that, but then you still did a video like that?
God, what you trying to say? I've been smiling in the rain, I'm insane. Pop shit to my lungs, that shit make me go far. I got Louis Vuitton, but she just tryna go yard. I'm back at my home, hit it on the sofa. Can't see where I'm going, think I need a chauffeur. I'm already gone, of course I'm gonna go far. I don't do this shit for fun, do drugs when the fun is over.
I feel like there's a Playboy Cardi inspiration here.
God, what you trying to say? I've been smiling in the rain, I'm insane. Pop shit to my lungs, that shit make me go far. I got Louis Vuitton, but she just tryna go yard. I'm back at my home, hit it on the sofa. Can't see where I'm going, think I need a chauffeur. I'm already gone.
Nah, you know what? I gotta stand my ground figure here, man. Listen, I'm gonna hit that button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, now I always want people to know, like, whenever we hit that button, we do it out of love, right? Because we want you guys to stand on your own 2 feet. We want you to do the best of the best of the best. If you're rapping on a dope beat, right? Like, you're the first line of defense in that situation. We all have different styles. Some are not going to resonate with everyone. But, right, here's the thing. I can see that you put a lot of work and quality into the videos, but the records are another question, right? Again, I was hearing snack crackles and pops and shit. I'm like, yo, like, this felt like y'all, you just did it on your phone real quick. You didn't do any mix and mastering. You just kind of like put it together like real quick and then just went and did a video to it. Like, the visuals are popping, but like, nah, make sure that the record is like, if I was gonna show it to a label right now, right, without the video, the visuals can be the only thing that oh man, the whole thing is fine. Like, no, the audio has to be freaking dope as well. Then again, I detect a little bit of Playboy Cardi just influence or whatnot, just because there are certain parts where, like, you know, maybe you don't, you know, pronounce it as well, whatnot. We often, you know, throw things into that mumble rap, you know, category. But I think that most mumble rappers are saying things, they're just saying it in a way that we, you know, aren't gonna understand until we figure out the lingo. But, you know, a lot of us are not used to having to figure out the lingo. You know, the only artists that we ever had to do that with in the past, it was Bone Thugs. Bone Thugs and Harmony were the only artists, when you go through like 90s and stuff like that, when they came out, you know, and I'm gonna tell everybody, like, and we was like, oh, I'm gonna tell everybody I heard that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know some of the shit that they were saying, but the melodies that they had were freaking dope. We knew they were saying real shit, and we had to go sort of look that up, right, to really feel, you know, the words of certain things or whatnot. But we got the melodies, right? However, we didn't really like look at that as like a shot to them and shit like that. Like, it didn't affect their bottom line and stuff. And ultimately, like I said, sometimes the lingo is a little bit crazy. But hold on, what do I have to do here? Okay, it's TikTok here. What up, TikTok? If you're new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hit that like button if you can, man. We trying to get back up in the whole ish. What do you say? My brother fucked up the on my hairline. You know what I'm saying? I'm pissed. He pushed the sides into my listen. It was funny because we had somebody in the chat, right, the other day. I think it was literally last episode, and they were literally like, you know, should I F my barber up for messing up my hairline and shit like that. We had a whole damn conversation, you know what I'm saying, about that. Family is family, though, you know what I mean? You like, listen, you trusted him. You trusted him. You gonna have to, you got to be like, hey man, you got to beat me in Smash Brothers right now. Beat me in Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm saying? We running that fade. We running that fade right now on spot. We gonna do it on TikTok. Let me see. Not on TikTok. Don't do it on TikTok. Y'all gonna get banned for a week. They don't play. They don't play. Let me see, man. He said, and the mix was off. The rap was like Goodwill, Cardi. Damn, son. He did change the name and everything. Needs a better mix, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Cause all know that B was saying. Beat was great. You know, it said it sucks, don't it? I've been there. Yeah, listen. Nobody is immune to the Dorky. Don't play that. Essentially, you just want to know when any of your records sort of have that effect on people. Not everybody's gonna like everything that we do. We cannot expect, like, just because we're us or whatever. Like, you can think you're the shit as much as you want, but you cannot dictate what people are going to love. What you can do, though, is try to make sure that you are putting in that work every single song. Like, what if that's your last song ever, right? Before something happens to you and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But God forbid, I don't wish that upon freaking nobody, but I'm always thinking about that. Whatever last record that you did, people are going to be thinking about that. That'll probably be like your most popular freaking song. And not because it's good, but just because it was like, oh, let me see if there was any clues of why. You know what I mean? Like, people are very conspiracial, or I don't know. Conspirio. What is the word? What is the word I'm supposed to freaking use right there? Let me go ahead and put in that other skip. We moving on up. We moving on up.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Chris Stafford. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell.
All right. I think the last song and video you had sent was probably a little bit better though, right? If I'm have to compare and contrast, just because I do remember a little bit. All right, so this was the second one that AD wanted to rock. Once again, we're going in between some of his skips and the free line or other skips that may come in. I feel like Radiohead would be on this.
A dance with the devil can last you a lifetime. Remembering the look that he gave you, girl, my mind. Grew up without a mom, in a way was your papa. So the first sign of love and Satan was your lifeline. Was always shunned by the lot, nah. It's all you've ever known, all that you ever can get. They got you thinking that damn shit. Shunned you because the stench of a reeking from that bit. You white trash, you're the N-word. If you're home and smoking crack, if you try to get up, we gon' hold your head underwater to pretend to care left to back up for a bit and then redip it. So when all the angels acting mean, then Satan looking greener. But angels just protecting fans, Satan's still deceiving. But you would rather hope than just taking all the beatings. So he got you some dope, sex and prayers, so she's streaming. He lured in my mom with men. After she had kids, she fell into darkness then. Let me see. He had sent an imp by the name of David. You don't gotta work a day, is what David's saying. And that there was the contract she signed with the devil. Ask her what was the cost, man. The soul of innocence thought he meant she'd give herself, not her kids living under. I changed my mom, dad. is now cold-blooded because she is stuck with the motherfucking chick beater. There's no escaping it because she got no greening. The only blue faces she gets is the demeanor in the mirror and the faces of her kids. Cause Satan trapped her with temptation, now he gets 5 soldiers, probably his with Davison assists. His brothers and his mother, unless they can turn the shit.
There's a pieces and cheeses and pieces around the door. Contract with the devil will of course let it continue. That one's supposed to continue on to this one. I think
I met Satan, he came at me with the fat booty and some blush on his cheeks. Black hair, half white, half Latino, horny. Vessel made him more deceiving, tricked the fuck out of me. About 19, getting fronted by whole freaks, using empathy to get all of my dough. She had known about my people and how they got broke beat, cause that wanted pussy, so she told me she'd OD. She lied about her exes, saying that them dudes was raping her, and said she needed a friend with her. She lied about her confidence because that shit is miniature. Her addiction told her, bitch, if you're not getting any validation and not any dick, not getting any pills to pop, then why the fuck you live? And so my friend Maddie got high and said I need to get high with her, cause otherwise she feel embarrassment, gave me a blunt. Tell me what I don't know. If you were a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my soul, so we had coke in a chokehold. Tell me what I don't know. If you were a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my soul, so we had coke in a chokehold. So I hit that shit like the dumb teenager I was at the time. Maddie was a weed lacer. She just wanted dick to help get some validation. Got me high up off a fin, turned into AD's rapist. Felt my heartbeat racing, stomach pains, and then I gained sedation. And then I fucked her, seemed great then. Woke up the next morning in the morning cause she made it to where I couldn't look at my reflection. When bathing stayed for hours in the bathroom, depressed her. Up with mirrors, I remembered all that shit that offended. So I went and got myself some more, haven't slept in a couple days. A couple rays later, can make paper. Snorting off the pamphlet that my mates made her. Get me sober, was no hope until my bro done overdosed and died. Was I trying to get sober? Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decisions making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my so coke, it put us in a chokehold. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about the popo. On my so coke, it put us in a chokehold. Think of what I never get. As a little kid that my dad would never give. The motherfucking hug when I feel like shit. And plus, and if I die, it's a win even then. My attempt out by them pricks. Saying stop cause I hurt them. And now my ashes are the powder that's gonna kill, love me shit. You could've helped the person and stopped it, but you didn't. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about me no more. They belittle my attempts to sober so. Tell me what I don't know. If you are a kid, bad decision making faux show. Didn't care about me no more. Called out my crutch and called it bad, then gave my woes no help.
Alright, big freaking salute. Tell me what I don't know. That was for a little bit of a half and half continued story. So the first one was about the devil coming for his mom. And then, you know, the other one was about, you know what I'm saying, him coming to finish the bloodline, you know what I'm saying? Which is an interesting sort of, you know, concept. And, you know, when it does come to, like, you know, airing stuff out or whatnot, right? Because I can get that aspect, too, of, like, you know, out of like I get both sides, right? The out of respect, to sort of, you know, have the need to not want to, you know, say something to you know, just because reputations, all that. But at the same time, right, it's like whether it's via a book, a podcast, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, song. And I feel like, you know, there are always many sides to any story, so you can always take any outlets and try to talk about those, you know what I'm saying, make sense of it. But I feel like music is always at least for me, the best way, right? Whether you're doing it subliminally, or just outright, you know, saying names and doing certain things. I liked both beats. They were very freaking different. Felt like, you know, different records. It would be interesting to see like what videos that you would you know, come out with. So, you know, I mean, again, I talked about Tierra Whack and how she had her Whack World project, right? It is literally one of the best things I've seen in a while, right? It makes you really want to go through and listen, just not only listen to the album, right, but to watch the album sort of like play out, right? And I feel like having every video be very much different from the last, and in some cases, you know, her crossing over into other videos like directly and stuff like that made it, you know, really fun, right? But especially if it's cohesive, you're telling a little bit of a story, if you can have any kind of visuals whatsoever, you know, there's definitely some fun to be had. Like I want to do one myself as well, and you know, just kind of see what I'm gonna do from freaking there or whatnot. But yeah, I know what's gonna happen. I know. All right, let's go back in the free line before we jump back in. Again, we're going in and out. In and out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Tinfoil bucket hat by Hank Hill.
Tinfoil bucket hat, I'm suspicious with swag. You could call me superstitious, but I'm merely stating facts. Never have I ever paid a single tax. The CIA mad, they wanna cut from my crack. Hell nah, pegs, you cannot piggyback. I heard it on my own, had to get it out the trash. I'm a different breed, like I was made in a lab. Life always finds a way, fella, tell that to my strap. I only take cold hard cash, I don't fuck with no crypto. I don't need my money being monitored by big bro. I was a slave to the system until I got disowned. The feds can't track me on my Motorola flip phone. Tinfoil bucket hat, I'm suspicious with swag. You could call me superstitious, but I'm merely stating facts. Never have I ever paid a single tax. The CIA mad, they wanna cut from my crack.
Tinfoil on my head, gotta keep the rays out. Don't want my brain to rot, so I gotta phase it out. When I move around town, gotta blend it to the crowd. When you got this many drugs, gotta keep the J's out. I'm skeptical and skittish, but at least I ain't British. King of the hill in the jungle, survival of the fittest. The government sweeping shit under the rug like they play a Quidditch. I feel like Popeye, but I'm eating steak instead of spinach.
Tinfoil bucket hat, I'm suspicious with swag. You could call me superstitious, but I'm merely stating facts. Never have I ever paid a single tax. The CIA mad, they wanna cut from my crack.
I think the pull for these, are more of like, oh shit, it's actually Hank Hill or Cartman or, you know, Rick and Morty or SpongeBob, you know what I'm saying? Like rapping in a style that you kind of have heard And you know, like that aspect of it is, you know, supposed to be funny. And you know, like, listen, I'm gonna always say, I think all of these situations, like anything else, can always be perceived a little bit better with visuals, right? If you can see Hank Hill and Boomhauer essentially, you know, rapping, you know, it'll add exactly the flair, you know what I'm saying, I think needed or whatnot. Now there's also that thing that I've said, like when you sort of, you know, do these situations, right? Like I feel like the best course of action is to also relate the content back to the character as well, right? Like if you don't say propane one time as Hank Hill, like you're missing the freaking point somewhat, right? If you're as SpongeBob not saying anything about being underwater or you know what I'm saying, like you need to change some of the words around to relate to the character and stuff like that, as if they were on the show and they did like an episode where they were in love with hip hop or rap or some shit like that, and you know, tried to be cool and then actually made a dope rap song or something. You know what I mean? You do it in that way, and you know, I think you'll catch people on sort of like both sides. But I never know whether or not it's a like you essentially just throw in an acapella from a known song and you know, throw in the effects of another artist. I mean another, you know, vocal, like, you know, those cartoons that we freaking know over it. I still feel like getting in there with the you know, the getting in there with as much authenticity as possible is you know, what would be freaking dope or whatnot. I haven't heard anybody do like a Bart Simpson, you know what I'm saying, one yet, but so far we have heard let me see, I think it was Rick. We had a Cartman and I think a Kyle, you know what I'm saying? We also had a SpongeBob and Patrick for sure. I'm trying to think of some of the other characters I've heard people freaking rap as. But yeah, those were some of the ones that we had freaking saw. Do some visuals, man, and it'll be perceived well. What I do like is that it doesn't sound like AI, right? It doesn't sound like AI, right? It literally does feel like the voices that you know.
Hell nah, Pegs, you cannot piggyback. I heard it on my own, had to get it out the track.
Steak instead of spinach.
Tinfoil bucket hats on.
Like it actually sounds like them, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I appreciate that, man. Let's go ahead and get into yet another skip.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about big rains.
Can't say the name of this song, but we'll see what happens.
I really wish that I would die, and I hate me because the best I pump up in my veins. I'm a machine, I'm fucked. I once was living with the shame, started living it up. I wasn't dealing with the pain, I was dealing with drugs. They took my back parts all away. No, they just made it to where I couldn't see him at all. My self-awareness in the dream made me evil. I brought 100 dividends of pain teachers when I was told about myself. About his dating, lied about my health, yeah. I made him think I'm healthy, I'm not well. I should've died, I always doubt myself, yeah. I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah.
Here we go.
I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have it, did it, hell yeah. I'm never gonna see the person I wanna be. Shit done zero deem, but will make me wanna scream. But my energy is too low for that it seems. Got no right to grieve, my conscience coming at me. Myself is hated to my mama, sorry baby. The time you wasted carrying that bastard Davis. You'd be more saddened if you knew who Ashton Davis really wasn't when I put my story on my wall. Paint it red, y'all. I've been bashing me, that's in the fall. That's all my ass gets wasted for the balls that buzz my brain shit. Yeah, don't turn the shit anti-mitis. I touch it, it might get ruined. No surprises, yeah. The folks in attentive for something, but I just forget to survive into my shit, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go!
I want you to take me out of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have it good in hell, yeah. I want you to take me out.
Can't even do it.
Of this motherfucking life, yeah. We gon' have it good in hell, yeah.
Having a date, freaking people coming to the show and like having stuff. So that was. What up? That was AD with Suicidal. And that specific record, you know what I'm saying, more of an alternative, you know, rock mixed with a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, rap here and there. You know, very different from the other, you know, ones in the album, but I still feel like it's, you know, consistent or whatnot. You're going for very specific content and, you know, essentially with a little bit of a story and stuff like that. And the only thing that I would have added on this record, you know what I'm saying, was sort of the correct tones that I was, you know, trying to add as a, you know, harmonization and stuff like that, sort of background vocals from a, you know, potential like female artist or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like get those ones that would be in the back or whatnot, right? And then if you're able to do this one live with live instruments, for sure, that would make you, you know, something freaking dope or whatnot. It reminds me of like a song from like a, you know, Augustana or, you know, something freaking like that. Like there was literally a song that I remember hearing from them, or like maybe Snow Patrol. So if there was ever a song that would get you in those circles, right? If you were like, oh yeah, can I open up for so and so? You know what I mean? They would need to hear more stuff like this in order to have, you know, unless they want something completely different. You know what I'm saying? And they want to be, oh, we know what, we have enough like alternative rock, man. But if you had made hip hop, we would have. Like it really depends on what they need. He said very dope, and then super versatile. Donnie Yonder said, my bad. Shoot, but that could be your superhero name, Donnie
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the line as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me see, Donnie, I think you sent a Spotify. So let's go ahead and show that one up. Bobby Pillows, Dialect. It's Bobby Pillows and Dialect Sosa with Ichiban. Back up in the back up in the back up in the back up in the.
Up from the slums, it's the Ichiban son. Boom, biddy, bye bye. Here we kitty, come. I'm a hero, one song. My De Niro godfather, my De Niro lump sum. If you ain't got it, don't bother. Rappers get slaughtered just for practice. I'm at this. I don't pay my taxes, keep my cash up in the mattress. Down to my molecular, irregular assassin. Rappers that be stepping up and get the. Should've had your weapon up, really, you should've kept the shot and fed up. If you ain't wet up, my question is it head or gut? I'm like a praying mantis, you rappers should stay in Pampers. All I need's a faraway glance when I'm aiming at you. I came to catch you, an alligator came and snapping. A rattlesnake up in the battle when I came and snapping. Amazing action, and when the right going knowing you're gonna get your wrist slit? We cook the pie, you best to lie. You testify, you next to die. We cook the pie, you best to lie. You testify, you next to die.
I come hailing from the east, it's the city born beast. Have you clenching on your jaw with your gritty warm teeth. How's everybody saying they the number one rapper when they couldn't stand the ground to a single fucking cracker? Back up before your whole squad get it. I've been vetted in the game of rap, so forehead, I'm aiming back. Now let me break it down and name its terms for ya. Ain't nobody fucking with the kid and the clique. If you try to ride on me, end up riding on my dick. Who be the one that gonna come wrong with the wild hooded X Don Juan Don Yon? Where you from? They be yelling itchy bone when I'm done. Ain't there nothing coming from the dirty depths where I'm from. Till I got too elevated 30 steps from the sun. I see their hands trying to conquer the land. So what's your stand on the soul versus the prophet of man?
Eating these beats like chicken and a biscuit and a coke. All you rappers choke, Joe Rifkin. You don't wanna end up on my list, don't risk it. That is like going knowing you're gonna get your wrist slit. We cook the pie, you best to lie. You testify, you next to die. We cook the pie, you best to lie. You testify, you next to die.
So hip hop, a lot of freaking people freaking is a lot of artists with no wristwatch. People also know freaking is a lot of people who will freaking pop up and they is like gon' rip off. All the freaking people who I'm just kidding. I'm not. I wasn't actually saying nothing right there. What do you think about this? I like that. Now here's the thing. Donnie and Sosa are two artists who are like they're engraved in the culture, right? That means every record that I have heard from them, you know, they live, eat, sleep, and breathe hip hop. The production, the content, how they rap. And the way I've often described them and like, you know, especially when Beat Chef, you know what I'm saying, had been involved and stuff like that, was like, it would feel like he would kidnap artists from the 90s and brought them into our time, or brought artists from our time into the 90s, right? You know what I'm saying? But just imagine if you didn't get to hear Busta Rhymes, right? If Busta Rhymes never popped out back in the day, or Tribe Called Quest never popped off, and then, you know, essentially they were just kidnapped from time and then brought to our time, and you're sort of like hearing them, you know, in like right now, but they still have that mentality and that hunger for those type of freaking beats or whatnot. So you're getting initially, you know what I'm saying, some of that. And I like how you're very consistent, because like, you know, especially with you two, I love that combination. It makes me want to have, you know, the sort of battles. Well, so there was a time where we did a lot of battles, you know what I'm saying, on the show and whatnot, but eventually I wanted to do like themed ones, right? Where, you know, we would have, you know, the artists either have to mandatorily send a certain type of, you know, record in, whether it would be like some R&B rap shit, some straight up, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, maybe having to rap fast. In another case, sort of the duo or trio teams of artists, right? When you have like 2 or 3 people, you know, on a record, and, you know, having that sort of like competition, because there's a lot of good sort of like duo teams. And you guys are some of the best that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, in a while. Like you can tell the voice signatures are, you know what I'm saying, drastically different, but you know, it just works together or whatnot. And of course, like with this project, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what this was, right? Because you essentially changed your names potentially for this project, I'm assuming, or is that the new, you know, name? Is this to be looked at as more of like, you know, like when I release stuff under like a slightly different style or something like what is it looked at, you know, to you, just so you know, we know. And then yeah, solid track, man, no doubt, 10 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying, AD was saying mixes fit perfectly, yeah. And then rhyme schemes were heat, I agree, so that lyrics was freaking hard, beat slapped, yes sir. Yeah, listen, that's something that I would have hopped on as well. You said Bobby Pillows is my first solo project, right? So wait, after all this time, you've never like released a solo album? Or like, and so like when you did things with like Donnie and the Beat Chef, right? Is that not considered a solo album if Arsenal isn't like rapping on the song and stuff like that? Like in most cases, if he's producing, you know, I'd still look at that as like a solo project from you, just also produced by, you know what I'm saying, him. We're just trying to figure out like the real way that you look at it. And so you said Donnie Yonder is the band, Donnie and the Beat Chef is the rap duo, you know what I'm saying? Bobby Pillows is the solo and so that. Alright, you're gonna have me trying to screenshot and like try to figure that out. Anyway, like listen, man, I have all my stupid names. You know, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso 15, aka El Dorky, Corbon. Listen, we gonna be here forever.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright. We got another one from AD. Hold on, let me go plop that in right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Anyways, keep doing your thing. Oh, by the way, another one of my... See, like, and see with this one, like another one of my favorite songs of yours, by the way.
It was like 7 days straight. I couldn't sleep, but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
Oh, man. There was that one. Hold on. There was that one. And then I remember Arsenal sending one where like there was a space suit kind of video or something like that, man. Like you had, you know, some decent freaking joints, man. So keep it up. Yeah, just let me know. Arsenal was talking to me about that.
About heartbreak. Remember looking at the tears on my mom's face as they glisten in the moonlight, and God said, boy, you fucked up really bad, so you can't say that you deserve a place in heaven. Now the reverend has reserved a place in hell for you. Cause I picked up weapons and I get freaking hurting all these little press cause I get to stepping up to me and my friend. They had a little bit of beer on their breath, and so we felt threatened. So we picked up weapons and showed them the image of a damn big stepper. We was in our backyard and no ain't nobody was even trying to act hard. We was drunk as fuck because our daddies had us feeling like some dumb as fuck little ass bastards. I seen them on top of the man who just got done making me hot pockets, and then I went crazy and pulled out a blade, and I got the slicing like my name was Shady. Yeah, my ass was crazy. And then I got arrested. Thought the message is do the best for your best friends, but he also got arrested. I tested the law, you should never test them. I keep holding on to the things that I love. Yeah, I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. Yeah, I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. I'm holding strong. And so I thought that I would live in prison cause a guy tried to pick a fight with all his friends right beside. Were they in my life? I didn't know cause I didn't know them bitches. I was living with PTSD cause of all the shit my dad did to my bestie. Raped her in a sin, that shit went and wrecked me. And on top of that, he beat me for relief. He was tryna act hard, he was young and dumb. I don't remember nothing except blood under my thumb. And I felt a lot of shame like an idiot when I should've blamed his mom cause he fucking dumb. And I should've blamed my friend, oldest my pops. And he put me up in danger, should've got gone. And I started to pop off when it got hot. No heat, he had his Glock lost. When you lay down with the dogs, you gon' get some fleas on you. They'll think that you a dog and treat you like garbage. My advice to little bro, let go instead of holding on. I keep holding on to the things that I love. Yeah, I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. Yeah, I'm holding strong. I keep holding on to the things that I love. I'm holding strong. I stop holding on to the things that I love. Gotta go and get strong. I quit holding.
I appreciate you, bro. Look, one thing that I often tell artists is like, if you're gonna rap to a beat that sort of samples a little bit of a chorus, right? Figure out something that you could do on top of the chorus. Don't just let the chorus sort of like play, because then what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Like, you stand there, or you gonna either sing with the sort of like, you know, the chorus that's there to do, put your hands up, you know what I mean? Like, depending on how you do it, it might be corny, right? And so figuring out a chorus that can go within the chorus, right? Like, that's always at least my favorite thing to do or whatnot, just because, again, like, I'm not always comfortable just standing there, you know what I'm saying, letting the thing do what it does, right? You know what I'm saying? I want to be a part of it in some way, and, you know, it just shows a little bit more, you know, flair with it. Of course, people are familiar with the sample or whatnot, so they'll you know, they'll be able to appreciate that vibe, you know what I'm saying? And you go in and, of course, continue the habit of telling a story, which we love as you continue to go through. I want to remind those that this is a project, right? So the songs that we have been listening to from him are, you know, essentially from that same project. If you can remember the ones that we heard before, you know, judge the consistency. Does it feel like it, you know, they are a part of the you know, project? The only one that was probably very different was the alternative you know, one, but I think it still fits the overall freaking vibe or whatnot. Again, a little something for everybody. I do feel like there's still more to be able to hear. Let me see what's up. What do you say? Don't be shy to switch up your flow, you know what I'm saying, more often, Donnie was also saying. And let's see, and yeah, for sure, try to have at least 3 or 4 flows, you know what I'm saying, per song or whatnot. He goes in there, switches it up a little once in a while. Let me see. Not really a project yet. Oh, okay. But you said a lot of these are part of one that well, it does feel, you know what I'm saying, cohesive. It didn't feel like it wasn't, right, as we were coming through. Like, it doesn't feel like, let me send this throwback, and then now let me send this random diss record that I did, and then now I'm gonna send it, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like they're disjointed in terms of that way, right? So you could put them together as a little bit of an EP or something like that. We still have one more, of course, from you, that is in the lineup, but we will go back into the free line, then we'll jump back into that. Here's Johnny. I think we got you up. Donnie, have you worked with Here's Johnny yet? That would be a dope feature.
With the help of Zero's small business accounting software, I've got the right information at my finger.
Hold on. Put this right here.
Put it, plop it. You better freaking put it, plop it. There's a little time you eat it, put it, pops it, freaking people.
My only ops is the boys in blue. Mutual group, hey yo. My only ops is the boys in blue. Peace to the G's and the C's, avoiding the shoe. Oil and tools, my skank puts for the use, needs for the use. Getting high as a gargoyle's view. Sparks all your crew. Cannibal Creek get you boiled in stew. Turmoil in the booth, royal and true. Stomach shot spoil your food. Slap like a brat that's spoiled and rude. Gap blast, then you soil your truths. In the boiler room, around foil and spoons. Fiend OD, his jeans get soiled and stool. When EMTs hit the scene, it smelled like spoiling fruit. Uncoil the truth, pour points to your roof. So hoist out your boots. He won with the street lights. Coke hitter like a fiend fight. Dope deal if the green's right. Don't split if it's a green light. It's Johnny B. Bad, better believe the hype. Play it the high straight like 3 dice. Been up by rate for 3 nights. 8 ball of yo for a clean pipe. The stock's high like I'm boiling a full pot. Stop signs couldn't bring me to a full stop. Clock items with the pit bulls and bulldogs. Rock supply for the steel wool and pull rods. The stock's high like I'm boiling a full pot. Stop signs couldn't bring me to a full stop. Clock items with the pit bulls and bulldogs. Rock supply for the steel wool and pull rods. Get flushed like a transmission. Stuck like you gram sizzling. Cut to both your hands missing. Bust till my hands limping. Turn your man's hand to hand pitching. Can't abandon the mission. Started with a strap like trans women. The bad man's risen. Got drip like I'm sand sniffing. Each punch lands different. Get it off the muscle. Don't shuffle or do no dance with it. Come out on top if my hand's in it.
Just randomly freaking, you just leave, that's it. He just leaves.
You know what? So I feel like in what's missing is that aspect of you know, just a little, just some talking after or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Usually we'd hear these kind of records like more on mixtapes, and the DJ may get in there and, you know, say a little something, you know what I'm saying, after or whatnot. In this case or whatnot, you are working with producers, man. Like, you know, it would be kind of dope to hear them. Like I'm in that sort of stage where I'm like, I'm trying to get everybody back to a respectful freaking point or whatnot, right? At some point you literally had to hashtag pay your producer, you know what I'm saying, because, you know, it just started, you know, going downhill in terms of, you know, the appreciation. And I want you guys to look at yourselves in the same way that, like, you know, Timbaland, Pharrell, Dr. Dre, RZA, freaking, you know what I'm saying? These are producers that, you know, got in front of, you know, they got on the records, right? They helped get on the freaking choruses or whatnot, make stuff that inspired the actual, you know, content even or whatnot, right? Like, that's one thing we don't really think about, right? If you just simply make a beat, especially a type beat, that artist will most likely just make a song that's exactly like the other song that you're making the beat trying to mimic, right? But if you go into essentially your own style, right, you get on there, you try to like make a chorus and stuff like that, right? It already gives the artist an idea of, you know what I'm saying, where to go, how to flesh out, you know what I'm saying, the flows or whatnot. Whether or not you put out that situation for free or paid, it's gonna be dope to see what everybody creates to that because again, you are directly inspiring the content for every artist and stuff like that. So for all producers, right, there's like that half and half. Either you do that sort of, let me just sample this, let me just, you know, do this sort of like thing in here, and you know, the artist kind of just does what they want, which is still cool, right? We'll still appreciate, you know, a dope artist getting in there doing whatever, but I feel like you know, getting on it is that next sort of like step for producers. Get out of the type beat phase. I don't feel like this is a type beat at all, but I'm talking about the producers that are in that type beat phase that don't necessarily have an identity in most of the cases because of that, right? If you've literally produced a record for an artist and then when they upload that song, they don't put produced by you, you know, there literally is something wrong. That means they don't see you as that, like, oh, I needed to go to this producer to get this beat or whatnot. But like, nah, like the appreciation is important. Here's Johnny, you know, I think always has that appreciation for the producers that he works with. And he does those like full album, you know, collabs, you know, with them, which I also appreciate, right? You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Yeah, but now natural talent for lyrics and flow. So that's what's up. He is Johnny, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. And Kim is myself. Let me see. Sticky Fingers is more grimy though. Livery would go nuts with that, you know what I'm saying? Flowing lyrics, Frey Joe Star. Alright, so I've, you know, like he could be a missing member of Onyx, you know what I'm saying? Or I've always said like Griselda. I feel like he gets in there, he's a bar for bar, you know, kind of artist, and you know, he can get on, you know, most any beat. I appreciate the very specific, because it's like if Odd Future was in Griselda, like at times, right, with certain beats that here's Johnny will get on, and you know, energy is freaking on point. So keep doing your freaking thing. Find everyone's favorite songs is what you must do.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. One day I...
Hold on. Let's go. Back in it. A lot of times I get a gift and I won't wrap this shit. Right, let's close some of these windows. Turn this off. Bam, bam.
My mama told me that I was different the moment I was invented. It's strange, baby, no, I'm not ashamed. Ugly but still pulling any women. I want pills in the kitchen. It's strange, baby, they loving my ways. Except for my motherfucking lady, she steady driving me crazy. It's K, baby, I love you, she says. They're making comments about how I'm short and I'm looking 15. I swore it would change, baby, no, I cannot say that I'm the biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. I don't need your judgment, you ain't got your big bitch. I remember back when we were kids, I miss it. But now your pussy, where she got you in, I get it. You had a kid with her, though she looks like some men did. She got the fakest personality, you want a lot to see. How she cheated on you and you stay, that's how it be. With your mom and me, we know that while you counting sheep. She getting pop out freaks like her ex-boy, you cowardly. What the fuck had happened to your brother? Remember we were small and I was clapping for your brother. But now the pussy got you nude, happy for your brother. You charge yourself, you damn yourself, I can't adore your brother. Let this be a lesson to your peasants. You choose the wrong one, then they gonna take away your blessings. Me and my lady from verse 1 and when it made it better. I simply had to write about it, throw away can better. That I'm the biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad. It's my favorite one. Never save it. The biggest fan of shindigs and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm
said.
The biggest finish in this and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it.
Okay.
The biggest finish in this and the shit that's sad. If you think that I'm ugly, then I'm sad to say that we can never save it. And Kaylee cleared up that misconception that I thought that she thought that I was ugly. And I know for a fact that she wouldn't cheat on me either, so I already got a one up on you, Sky Man. I don't gotta be a cook. Thank you, I'm out.
Bro, I would have put that song first. I gotta remember this in an album. From what he says, at least, you know what I'm saying, it's that what he had been sending is not an album. But honestly, like, you could put what we all of what we heard together as a little bit of an EP, and I would put that one, you know what I'm saying, first, man. The vibe, flow, like, everything is on point on this one. I would even want it to be longer. It's only about 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Love that chorus, man. You know, it's something that you know, it's kind of intricate and would be fun to learn, right? Seeing you do it, you know, live as well. Do your freaking thing, man. That's the one, at least for me, if I could only choose. That was a good high for an outro. It was a good you know what I'm saying, high for an outro, man. So not bad. Let's go ahead and jump right back in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see what we got. Beat from Ukraine. We've got a beat from Ukraine. Let me go ahead. See what
I ate up the fat beat. I got fat meat for all the hater fakers in the mix trying to cat me. Meaning 1, 2, and 3. Shooting shit, playing games, and trying to blast me. I met a cowboy by the name Last Level, Mike Rebel, in the field throwing CDs at long range, big thing, Shtuka radio, Zavtrak Utra. I know pain different, they just see the lights when I'm racing and I'm lane switching, change different. You must always rearrange, yet keep the source same different, hate crippling. The blood dry, you took a long look, Jal instantaneously read him like a book. I can tell he ain't no crook.
Yo, bit loud.
They trying to say my neural aid, but
listen, no, see,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
So essentially, listen, I don't favor recorded freestyles, right? You know what I'm saying? Just to open that up or whatnot. We know a lot of artists this gen do kind of freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes off top they'll go in, you know what I'm saying, whether it's punching or freaking not. And I always feel like it's better received like when you're, you know, performing whatever it is live, right? When you're freestyling, it's off top, and you're sort of going to it, you know what I'm saying, in that. What are you doing? No, you cannot.
What? I don't have an amp on my guitar, so
What?
I can't play that.
I get you a new amp.
That's expensive.
Did I say that I was gonna get you a new amp, or don't worry about it?
You also need the cord for
But
the
I will. And there's another one somewhere, but I gotta look for it later. There's another guitar somewhere. We're gonna look for it later. But I will look for it later. But come back to me. Essentially, like I said, if it sounds like what you're doing is coming off top, man, it it's just more you know what I'm saying, actual, I think, you know what I'm saying, flair freaking needed or whatnot, right? There will be better lines that we can, you know what I'm saying, do. There won't be parts where you mess up for a second or whatnot, right? I mean, there's something humble in that, but like when we're thinking about things that we would want to put on, you know what I'm saying, radio or, official album, type of freaking stuff, I think like that's what I'm talking about, right? If it's just a like, yeah, check out this freestyle that I did, I always feel like those things are more personal, you know what I'm saying? Even if I did exactly the same, like, trust me, I have my share of like me and the homie just like, oh, let's just record some random you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't an intention to even make records that we would want to release and like put on, all platforms and stuff like that. While there's this aspect of you not wanting to waste any record that you do, just always make sure that you're putting in that top-notch performance or whatnot. So I would rather you write to whatever beat that you're gonna rap to, and then essentially have us go from there, right? Let me go into the next track or whatnot as we are making it. Yeah, let us know what y'all think. I had to keep that, but I mean, I already had to turn it. That mix was crazy, right? Everything was crazy loud, and had to crank those vocals down. You said it could be a dope song with some work and lots of love or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna send something in. What up, Crazy Quiz, you know what I'm saying? Dan B said sound quality is terrible. I agree. He said bust out a full, you know what I'm saying? Bust out a full Dorky song, you know what I'm saying, for us and stuff like that. What do I want to play? No features. Cause I got some dope features. That I love. Let me see what I want to choose. I don't want to go to people's favorite, right? I want to go to something random. Let me check out the game dorks or the ones or whatnot. Songs about nothing. I'm floating. Say the princess. Nope, that's a feature. What up? Appreciate the gift. Divine choice in the cusp, man. What's up? Appreciate you. Hold on. Because I played a little bit of Locust earlier. Mr. Dr. Wannabe is fun. How about the Rain Part 3, man? Where are you at, my friend? Rain Part 3, man. Listen, so it's weird that I'm playing this one at all, because the Rain Part 1 and 2 are story based, right? Like they were essentially, songs with me wanting to tell the story of basically the game that I was playing at the freaking time or whatnot. It was a game called Rain on I believe it started on like PS3, you know what I'm saying, when it had came out or whatnot, but it had an amazing soundtrack, and it was a crazy concept or whatnot, because you basically had, it was raining, you're inside, you know what I'm saying, just freaking chilling or whatnot. You hear a noise outside, you see a little girl sort of like running from some kind of creature or whatnot. Then when you go to follow them, all of a sudden you become invisible and you can only see your footsteps in the rain or whatnot. And they're like these creatures and different stuff or whatnot. So I literally rapped and told the story from the POV of the kid who follows the girl, you know what I'm saying, in part 1 and part 2. And then part 3 still sampled the game, but just wanted to do more or less just a regular freaking song, just having fun and shit like that or whatnot. So I mean, I would play all 3. Y'all can go check those out, y'all freaking selves or whatnot. But I'm skipping right to the, you know what I'm saying?
Check. Hey yo, welcome to the Rain Part 3. I am somehow a slave to the Rain Part Lee, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game it was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taken on Speed, or watching Half Baked on weed. Never finished 2nd grade, still can't read. Beat got the house shaking, I think it's a stampede. This the type of music coulda had the slaves freed. I tried to pick my dog up, but then I fool peed. So when it comes to rappers, you know I'm the new breed. Kicking many flows like I hang with Bruce Lee. Is that your chick? Can I squeeze her booty? I'm just playing. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. It's really hot, but seems to rain in more places. And nowadays, I gotta say some people more racist. Police would rather shoot or try to taser than chase us. And other dudes wanna hang us by our shoelaces. It gets really dark. See, this is what happens when Chris Neely starts. Stop being silly, smart cops really leave a mark, but so does a tattoo, and never go to jail. They gon' have you eating cat food. But enough about jail. I really like green, but I don't like kale. These rappers like Keenan and I am like Kales. Witty Venus and Serena sex probably might smell good, but still don't know who I might tell. I tried to do an ollie on my board and I fail. I think I'm gonna bounce, cops are hot on my trail. I'm gonna write this verse on my daughter's lunch pail. Well, am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness. A funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick, or something more simplistic. I got about 100,000 games on my wish list. I had $100,000 brain, but I squished it. I take a sub-genre and I'll diss it. Mumble rap shouldn't be a thing, man. What is this? Nerdcore's been here since the beginning. Hip-hop heads probably in their grave spinning like wee. Just look at my face, I'm grinning, because in the rain I'll be able to recenter my chi. Am I up in a dream? What is this place?
Can I even get that? My
I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange.
Yeah, I just wanted to have fun essentially with that one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, cause like each album I had, you know, different things going on, different type of songs that I wanted to make. But one thing I did want to have across, you know, each of the albums is some connection between different songs in different ways, right? So there were some where I sampled different levels of the same game across, you know what I'm saying, albums, or had, you know, the concept continue. Again, the Rain Part 1, 2, and 3 were on 3 of the albums, you know what I'm saying, to like the first album, second album, and third, right? So I continued a little bit, but did something different with the third. Was a little bit more just leaning on sort of like the topic. But the chorus was very reminiscent of, you know what I'm saying, Part 1 and 2 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I can just do a sneak peek. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I want y'all to know how much I do connect my shit or whatnot, right? Again, the Rain Part 2, right? Beat is a little similar.
Cheer. It's nonsense. Let me catch you up to speed, cause last time you saw me, I was supposed to be asleep and sick when I saw something poking through the trees. It was raining when I saw an apparition of a girl. Then some creature came and chased us halfway around the world. A simple rescue mission should have been an expedition.
Again, I tell you, story-based freaking record, you know what I'm saying, with the second one.
To go insane. Time we think we're set, we make our house and nothing. I'm chilling in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain.
And then, of course, the Rain Part 1. Again, this game had, I was like, ooh, beautiful. So I said, just one verse.
Yeah.
And then we back in the line.
Check. Hey yo, listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on? Cause I can barely see my hands, the girl or the creature or my sneakers or my freaking pants. I'm freaking out. I mean, I know she really needs my help, but how am I supposed to navigate if I can't even see myself? Then it hit me every time the rain hits me. I can see myself, and if she's the same, then maybe it was meant to be. This is something crazy, man. It's messing with me mentally, cause now I'm sick, invisible, and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain. I guess that there's no turning back.
And so it was fun, just doing stuff. And that was, I can go through all of those freaking things, but this show ain't about me right now. So we gonna jump back into the line. Let's get back into the free line right now. We have Trino up with 10 minutes.
Here we are, class.
Hopefully this song is
Trino, yeah.
Not 10 minutes though. Nah, I wouldn't mind.
I need 10 minutes for this time, nigga. I can spare shit, cause I can even spare a dime, nigga. I'm just trying to shine, trying to come to the top divine. Hear my words, I hate you too. Fuck you too, you're not my boo. You just a bitch that I can screw like a screwdriver. You already knew that shit was loose, I'm going hard again.
Wait, isn't that a familiar kind of beat?
Do my dance like she boo, kicking another bitch out. I don't want it to come through, niggas ain't fucking with me. Well, you know that I do, I love myself more than anybody else do. I ain't got nothing to prove. I just put myself, I'm glad I'm free. And I'm not up in jail, nigga. It's a spell, nigga. Now I'm doing well, nigga. Wishing well, nigga. Now I'm drinking kelp, nigga. I never heard of that drink because I'm deaf, nigga. I'm the hardest nigga. I'ma pull the effing trigger. I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I ain't never hit you, and I ain't afraid of the gorillas. I go Asian on the beat. They think I'm Godzilla. I don't smoke any weed. They think I pop pillars. Fuck me, nigga. Why you say that? Because I'm a nigga. You niggas play with me. You know that I pull my trigger. Promise that, nigga. I don't gotta rap it. Think I cap. I show you niggas know I told you, and I glock. I told you, this murder that I wrote you. Ain't see for on the plat. These niggas tryna troll you. These niggas tryna square it. Got you on the chain. I know these bitches fucked you. That's why I can fuck with them. Nigga, I ain't up with them. You know I come up in them. Nigga, I ain't up when I got my brother in the gang. Nigga, I just wanna sing, cause I feel so much pain. Every day it's just a lane. I ain't talking about it, nigga. It's a trap in the cage. Like a daughter won't let me out. I'm gonna paddle, going crazy, screaming loud. So somebody hear me and they come get me out. Yeah. Bitch.
Everybody do this.
Like the drought. Then I drop another album. Niggas know what's gonna go down. Trino, yeah.
You need more energy, freaking. You don't really even need more enemies. Matter of fact, I don't know what he gon' send to me. A lot of times, freaking, there's a lot of artists who have got a lot of rhymes, but I don't know if I really need to make sure that I can sabotage, freaking, whatever. I don't know if I can. I don't even.
Let me see. So first off, okay. Listen, you know where essentially I am at, you know what I'm saying, with your style. I think if I hear you with that, you know, energy overall, I'm always going to want a little bit freaking more or whatnot, just because, right? If you come at it, you know, like you keep rapping on some of these songs, like you trying to hide the fact that you rapping, like you can't let anybody in the house know you recording, or you just trying to sneak and record it every time, right? I want to hear you with the confidence. I want to hear you, you know, really get in there, like, you know, again, really like it's a diss record each time. And you really trying to make people, you know what I'm saying, feel it or whatnot, right? You know, you may be a chill dude. You may be a chill dude, and so you always just got a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. But like, I feel like people will truly feel most of the things that you do a lot more. You know, with more confidence, more personality, you know, just really trying to dig your toes into the record or whatnot. The beat did sound or feel a little bit freaking familiar or whatnot, you know, so there was an aspect of it more possibly seeming like a little bit of a freestyle or something like that, but you know, full song structure, man. I'm always talk about that, man. Can you do it, right? This is the challenge. I might have to like just put out some of these, man. I might have to put out some challenges, right, for freaking artists to be like, look, you know, I want to see who can truly make, you know, 3-verse songs, dope chorus, picking that right beat, getting in there. What up, CJ? Is they gonna test 2 unreleased songs with you and stuff like that. Do know that we play 1 song per artist in the free line, and or any extra ones would have to be skips, or if you want 2 songs back to back, ooga booga booga, my brother. And what's freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Derpy fan, what's freaking popping? What is popping? Let me know if the information pops up for you guys on screen. I took off the banners that I usually put up or whatnot. I just kind of want to test things, you know what I'm saying, throughout. See sort of like works better for you guys. Now Donnie said, don't need more energy, you know what I'm saying, all the time, just sometimes to give, you know, the variation, you know, to the jam or whatnot. But this one, like what I often end up saying with them is, it'll feel like, and again, you all freaking know this or whatnot, right? If you're sort of putting together a record, if you've, you know, written something, and then you have that sort of like that where you're trying to practice it, you know what I'm saying, whether it's in your head or like you're reading it off the paper or whatnot, and you're trying to you know, just like see how it sounds, right? So you'll throw the beat on, and you won't record yourself really, but you'll, you know, just try to like rap it a little bit, and you're not trying to do it with all the energy and personality and stuff like that, right? Because in that moment, it doesn't matter yet. No one is recording you, but it feels like someone recorded him anyway, right? But in that energy, and you know, like the right energy on the right record, it will make people take you serious, right? If it's a diss record, you know what I'm saying, they need to feel like, oh, you coming. It can't just be like, oh, let me rap, let me rhyme words, you know what I'm saying? The feeling matters, right? Even more, right? Without the beat, what does it sound like, right? Can you kick that same, you know what I'm saying, and thing right there, and then like, what is that gonna sound like to, you know, people without you know, them even knowing what the beat sounds like? If you throw it to another one, you know what I'm saying, how does that sound? Underground, send another.
Y'all do it like this. Y'all do it like this. Y'all do it like this. Y'all do it like this.
I can take this one from Thunder.
Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So
I don't think I've heard you on a song like this.
We do it like this. So what? I see where you at. Look at my gap, give me that hat, boy. See me your ass about no brand new Nike. And give me the bike key. Got 2 for the wifey. Get clapped 2 for the crew who try to ice me. Get back, sit back, buckle up. Y'all can watch me fuck it up. I see my favorite MCs dancing like puppets on stage at the ACC. Made me CYA and also hated me. I don't play that shit. Y'all talking about pumping my fist? Do a dance with something like this. Y'all tell me to jump and I get the fuck gone. Write something trendy and we'll dress you up in Fendi. But the entry fees your soul and the rest is elementary. We do it like this. Y'all can't tempt me. I keep both hands empty. Y'all do it like this. So what? Fuck up, put my soul up. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with the bad bitch. Deep up in my address, I got money in my mattress. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with the bad bitch. Roll up on my address and get blasted. Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what?
Yo, check it.
Look at my gat, give me that hat, boy. See me your ass about no brand new Nike. And give me the bike key. Got 2 for the wifey. Get clapped 2 for the crew who try to ice me. Get back, sit back, buckle up. Y'all can watch me fuck it up. They out here making money while we out here making art. We making that noise, they taking that joy. Put deployed and play so coy. We do it like this. Forget the system, you ain't never get no wisdom from them. It's just restrictions from a system trying to keep you bumming. Smokes from the corner store. Can I get food stamp from the overlord? Get cut short like a broken sword. And a lot of y'all think I'm going overboard. Trash noble lords with vocal cord. Got no remorse for the overseers. Like, fuck the man and fuck the plan and fuck them saying they got righteous hands. We do it like this. Forget the government. What half of y'all be loving it? You stuck inside your covenant by judgment. We do it like this. Roll a fat spliff, kick it with the bad bitch. Roll up on my address and get blasted. Y'all do it like this. Hold up, roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So what? So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? Y'all do it like
did the same things or what?
Roll up, throw it up. We do it like this. Roll up, it's hold up, now throw it up. Y'all do it like this. So
Hold up.
So what? So what? We do it like this. So what? So what? So what? Roll up fast, left, kick it with the bad bitch.
Like someone threw a slow bomb. Send it directly to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. So what it does is, if you're using a PC, it should. When you're using a PC, it should like open up your email client. Just kind of prompt you with the like artist and you know what I'm saying? What do you call it? Title. All right, man. But yeah, send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Big salute. That was Bobby Pilos. We hold up. And I appreciate this, man. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 34 seconds. A little bit freaking different than, you know what I'm saying, what we have, of course, heard from you, right? Like, you getting into a lot of different sort of, like, styles, I think, also with this, you know, project or whatnot, right? So, I do appreciate that it feels like, you know, with your initial, like, debut, you know what I'm saying, solo, you want to sort of, you know, change it up. And I am curious with, you know, sort of like more of what happens on the project and stuff like that, man. So keep it up. And, you know, I'll keep toting, man. For those of you who have projects, like, it literally would not hurt to have a video for every single song in some way, right? Whether you make sure it's just for, you know, the social media content, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, IG, TikTok, stuff like that, or you do actual, you know, videos or whatnot. Like, again, I'm obsessed with things like Tierra Wax Whack World, man, where like we can watch a visual album essentially, right? It makes us, it's almost, and the reason why I want y'all to do it even more is because I feel like people would be more inclined to really just like, even if they didn't plan on listening to the whole album, if you literally market it as that like visual album, I feel like that's another way in for people or whatnot, right? Like, artists would be even more inclined to do like recorded reactions, you know what I'm saying, uploading them if you know, are doing something interesting, right? Telling a little bit of a story, being, you know, artsy or something like that with it. It just depends on like what you're able to do yourself. Jada Don was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? And sent my new beat and stuff like that. That was shook. And then, you know what I'm saying? And Donnie said, yeah, thank you. You know what I'm saying? A vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know, something like that. Yep. Or I'll vibe vid. What are you saying? Underground. You know what I'm saying? Radio. You know what I'm saying? Just laughing. Or ill vibe vid. Let me see. Or ill vibe on the vid, man. What the freak? What was y'all even doing? And you said vid dropping for that next. Oh shit. So okay. So it's a lyric vid. It's a lyric vid with like yourself in it as well, or just like a straight up lyric, you know, random visual in the back, and then, you know what I'm saying, lyrics popping up and stuff like that. It says some punk. You know what I'm saying? And then who the fuck is Bobby Pillows and shit like that, man? Like, listen, that's what I said. That's what I said last time. And Mr. Donnie, let me see. What were you? You said Rebel and the Blunt, man. Hey, listen, man, you know what it is. A Rebel and the Blunt. What would you say? Y'all. What would you say? You said, yeah, ill vibe. Excuse me. Excuse me, my friends. All right, we're gonna get back in the line. Appreciate you for the gift.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got a 3-song back-to-back coming up right now. Crazy Joe.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Okay, so we have the 3 records loaded up, ready to go. First, of course, we'll plop in just a moment. The first song is SNSM. And then so you can remember who I am from the previous submissions, man. Yes, no, hold on. We had this in. Crazy Joe in the cusp.
Here's game, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack, money, smoking, maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Hope you doing the same thing, same thing, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack, money, smoking, maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Some things should never change. I keep it moving like no red lights or stop signs. If you can take her, then you can keep her, bro, she's not mine. I check the time, I got money that's waiting. Approach me with the hating and I'll send your doctor a patient adjacent with the money, and there's no way that we'll ever separate. I don't run shit but peep game on how I levitate. I feel great, I look great, it must be that good. That's good money, good pussy ain't good in my wood. Or swishers or bakers or maybe even raw. I break it down, twist it up, and I smoke them all. You know me, I get faded like some blue jeans. Caught you moving funny, now I'm off to a new scene. We're never losing, just realizing the lessons. When you lose things, got some skies in the blessing. I got no time for resting. When I die, I'll get some shut eye under a tombstone label. Here lies that one guy. Know what I'm saying? Here's game, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack, money, smoking, maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack. stack
You know you gotta
change,
do a
don't
video of
change.
that.
Hope you doing the same
Straight
thing.
hip-hop.
Same thing, spit flame, mid, same
Get
stack
Redman
change,
on the
don't
remix.
change. Stack money, smoking, maintain. Maintain, same game, spit flame, stack change, don't change. Some things should never change. I keep it moving like the postal service. I come from the underground to overthrow the surface. I'm a diamond in the rough, so I may look worthless. But if I ever blow up, boy, I'll leave you earthless. I'm on that money making mission. Once I get it, I must maintain. Smoke chain and spit flame, that'll melt your mainframe. I'm built different, all of y'all are on the same. You think you could handle the hits? I leave the kitchen floor stained. But on the cool, I keep it cool until you act a fool. Like let hitting Kennedy's head, I'm just passing through. I don't care what the enemy say, that's just nothing new. I'll just keep it playing, stack my paper like I always do. I never lose, I just learn my lessons. Because when I lose things, God's providing a blessing. I got no time for resting. When I die, I'll get some shut eye under a tombstone labeled, here lies that one guy. Know what I'm saying?
Bring it back, dog.
Here's game, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack money, smoking, maintain. Maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Hope you doing the same thing. Same thing, spit, flame, insane, stack, change, don't change. Stack money, smoking, maintain. Maintain, same game, spit, flame, stack, change, don't change. Some things should never change.
So this record you said is released. The next two are not. And listen, you know, I like the almost Swiss beats if he kind of collabed with like Alchemist or somebody or freaking Eric Sermon. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like a kind of a different, you know, kind of element freaking there, right? But straight, excuse me, but straight hip hop, right? And I appreciate the you know, just the feeling of this, right? It's just short of something that I could also see or hear like Onyx and Busta Rhymes, Redman, you know what I'm saying? Those are, you know, classic artists that I would still, you know, try to get on it. MOP too. MOP! Yeah, I can't do MOP. I tried right now, you know what I'm saying? Almost though, almost. MOP! Like just imagine MOP's voices and then them getting on there with you or whatnot, right? I think I've talked many times about, you know, a hopeful video with this, right? It just feels like it needs that. A Jadakiss feature also that just came to mind or whatnot, because I started thinking about put your hands up. Nah, stop that. Put your hands down. Remember that one right there? Like that record and what you just did could go like back to back, right, on the playlist. So, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Not bad. And what do you say? That was a dope jam. Shout out to freaking Donnie Yonder. I don't know why I keep freaking doing that. Again, superhero alias, Donnie. Superhero alias. Even though like Yonder is still just as dope. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? No, just asking him to do that too. Let me see. You said toe nonsense. You know what I'm saying? It'd be on our. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm just waiting to see what that one will be, you know what I'm saying? And then we shall proceed. And then what do you say? The next one, Reps My Hood, LOL Oak, you know what I'm saying? Clip, Dallas, Texas, man. Let's go. Hold up, man. And then, hold on. Appreciate that gift. Cristal. Thank you for the share. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, let me see. Oak Cliff, right? And what I usually like doing for the freaking chat is like, look, if you guys only have one choice, when we get like the MP3s, right? When we get just the actual, you know, records or whatnot, if we get the multiple, you know, skip situations, you know, if the fans got to choose what the next like video would for real be, right? You getting up there, putting all your money into it or whatnot. If you like literally could only do one, right? You know what I'm saying? You can do as many as you want. You can put them in whatever order, but right when we're trying to figure out which one should I like, which is the best choice for people who, you know what I'm saying? Again, if they've listened to certain songs or whatnot, and you know, the one they'd be the most excited to see, share, you know, and stuff like that. We want to know those things, right? So out of the three, you guys can only choose one for the potential video. These next two are not released yet, so appreciate the like.
I'm a Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid. I'm a Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid.
Money making money chaser. It's true that money makes you, boy. Watch out when money takes you, cause this money will erase you.
I'm from the cliff, bro, where the elders taught us to get dough. From the era where the dough hit the flow from the steel toe. Get Joe with Joe, all up in the info. Just know Benatis, his brother man ran the fifth flow. We going ham in the sandwich since that Zane exit. One-handed causing damage, spitting flame reckless. Remember, United States couldn't tame Texas, so if my name crosses your brain, just remain breathless. It's kinda hard to mimic how we chase these digits. If you're feeling broke, then you need to fix it. There's room at the table, but don't touch the brisket, bro. I got the heart to turn a shark into a whole fish dish. Yeah, it gets live on this side of 35, where the grass stays green and supplied, never dries, where the weak-minded rot and the cash hogs thrive. I'm a Ruth Mead breed, staying dope till I die.
Till I die, staying dope, yeah, it's dope on this side.
I'm an Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid. I'm an Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid.
Money making money chaser. It's true that money makes you, boy. Watch out when money takes you, cause this money will erase you.
From the cliff, fool, bring a solution to any issue. Got a chokehold on the game, peep the jujitsu. Cruising Jefferson with Muay Thai in the trunk. Put the fire to skunk, fill the sky up with funk. Broke breaks addition, so hustle is the mission. The smells in the kitchen, keep the neighbors bitching. Before you were something your parents could envision, I was working door handles and tearing through ignition. Now I'm big chill, turning crumbles to big bills. ADHD, my money can't sit still, so I keep it active, athletic, and doing backflips. Bathe it, duplicated, it's magic how I stack it. In that cliff mode, all in with 10 toes. The cliff stays hustling and it shows, where the weak-minded fold and the cash hogs rise. I'm a Ruth Mead breed, staying dope till I die.
Till I die, staying dope, yeah, it's dope on this side.
I'm a Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid. I'm a Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day, get it Oak Cliff paid.
Money making money chaser. It's true that money makes you, boy. Watch out when money takes you, cause this money will erase you.
How y'all feel about that one? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Now, I appreciate that. That one is around 3 minutes and 4 seconds, right? I always notice and talk about the song length, especially when I see it at that 3 minutes at least, because most artists, you guys feel like the sweet spot is like somewhere around like 1 or 2 or whatnot. I don't feel like that's enough for people who actually like you, right? I feel like, yeah, 2 minutes, 1 minute is fine for repetition. If you're saying the same thing throughout the entire record, same flow, same melody, something like that, people don't want to hear that for a long period of time. I think we can all agree. But if you're actually rapping, we don't mind you taking us on a journey, you know what I'm saying? Wherever you're trying to freaking go, if you really gonna rap, right? Like, the listeners are there for the showmanship, right? So always know that it does matter, right? Plus, if you're into actually making a song, right, getting in there and trying to figure out like, okay, what kind of chorus can I have, you know what I'm saying, that'll allow me to break up each verse in between, right? If you don't have a chorus, most of you guys will just get in, let me rap, get out, and then, you know what I'm saying, move on. But that chorus will be that thing that will allow people to remember your song. It breaks up the verses. It allows you to spend a little bit more time, you know what I'm saying, within it. I love the beat, and I can't remember just like production wise what it reminded me of. I don't know if I was thinking like Alchemist or Jay Dilla, you know what I'm saying, like it might have been on you know what I'm saying, one of the two or freaking other, something like that. What a Divine. What do you say? You said my songs are animated, so I can't afford, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes yet. Well, listen, so here's the thing. There are sometimes no rules, right? So you can make full songs and then you can perform the shorter versions of them. You can do videos to the shorter versions of, you can do whatever you want essentially, but I always just still propose that artists make extended versions of their records just to give the listeners a little bit more. Like I think about radio, right? If your song were to come on the radio, if you only have about a minute, you know, maybe freaking 2 and that's it, right? Again, you're only getting heard for that 2 minutes and then it's on to a commercial or the next artist, right? I want as much time as possible to stay in that person's mind or whatnot, to give them the opportunity to see how much I can actually do, you know what I'm saying, through each verse or something like that, or maybe I got a dope feature. Whatever the case, it's our job to just figure out, you know what I'm saying, what that can be and the best ways to, you know, market it or whatnot, right? But like, you know, do whatever you can in terms of, you know, trying to get certain type of visuals and stuff like that. You know, animation is something that we do also appreciate, right? When you can get in there. And you know, I'm curious to like what style of animation is used and stuff. And you should be in the back of the line if you guys freaking just sent. Try to be patient right now. We are in the middle of a 3-song skip. Then we should be back in the free line right after that. If I don't see another skip in the lineup, we'll jump right back in the you know, free line or whatnot.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
All right, so we got the 3rd song in this cuss, which is so hard. Once again, this is from Crazy Jill. Out of the 3.
Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush.
So it would have to be like 3 galaxies, I think, or something like that. If you're doing gifts or whatnot, like galaxies count as skips or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I'd essentially do that. Here, let me bring it back.
Let's go. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust. It's that country rap, boom bap, it's whack to assume that I don't have that broom rack. You rap with cartoon trap, I act like a cool cat, but back when they consume crack, we're black on black on black and made stacks with them smooth jacks. The city eating greedy, that's what Dallas boys do. Yeah, my knuckles still bleeding cause the battle ain't through. They're surprised I'm still breathing cause this battle ain't new. It's kinda hard staying vegan, turning cattle to stew. All I need is some more commas and some good head, some good weed, some good food, and a good bed. So if it ain't about that come up, you can step the fuck out. If your plans to run up, that's a stupid ass route. Cause I'm gutter, and if I stutter, I'll go through you just like butter. Roll up on you just like wood up. If invade, my name is Zutta. Thoughts cluttered up like my rhymes. My mind's on some other shit. Don't judge me by my cover. This book is full of gutter script. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
hip-hop, but the skibbity bebop will make your shit rock. Bitch, watch the clock. When the tick stops, you could kick rocks. If not, I will lock your tip top, spilling pig slop and dip in sports mode. Cause yeah, I got them quick crops. It's Crazy Joe from where they're like, oh no, he's from the cliff, bro. Just know it's best to slow your rope or I'll slow your tempo. Just know when hip-hop was against the ropes, needing big hope, they cried for a hero, and I'm the one they sent for. No love for you suckers, so it's best you step back. I'm a hustling money fucker, I just happen to rap. Donkey punching uppercutter, this just happens to slap. No infinity stones discovered, I just happen to snap. On the free throw, killing Debos and FIFOs. Goliath could get ignited, so there won't be no sequel. All because they wanna hate me for being me, bro. Or maybe they realize that we'll never be equal. Say la vie, ho. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush.
I love my
Light up and put the ash to your dust. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust.
My bro. That one right there, that one I would hop on, man. That's one of those that, you know what I'm saying, whether it was, you know, me just hopping on a remix, you know what I'm saying, unbeknownst to my freaking self, or hopping on the official, like that's one of those, right? That beat immediately gets in there. And again, right, that mixture of like, if Swiss Beats produce something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, like ingrained in straight, you know, hip hop and boom bap, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what the beat sort of like sounds like. You got in there and you're able to sort of make those mid sort of like tempo, you know, raps like work. You know, listen, that Infinity got, listen, the snap line, man, that was dope. Okay. We're at That Dorky Review Show, right? Exactly. I'm a huge Marvel fan, DC, Star Wars, like we're That Dorky Review Show, you know what I'm saying, for a reason, right? So honestly, is almost crazy how like the majority of stuff that comes to the show isn't like every other line being that or whatnot. It's maybe like 10% of, you know, what may come to the show. But like, you know, like when I hear any line that does sort of like reference certain things, you know what I'm saying, a light up or whatnot, because you know what it is, and then you know how to use the actual freaking line, right? So the more that you use, for those who ever wondered what like nerdcore, you know, was as a genre, right? Essentially, it's a little bit of that. It's those that are, you know what, let me make a whole song about this thing or whatnot, right? Not just like one line, but even the 1, 2, you know what I'm saying, 3 or 4 freaking lines still give you points for the people who know what the thing is, right? If you reference Walking Dead, if you reference Game of Thrones and sort of like know what the references are, as opposed to just simply like, for some people, like the name of the show and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it'll have, you know, different effects, and often those fans will champion you as their own. So big freaking salute. For me, I think it's that one. Like, look, if I had to choose the order, right? This
feeling the rush, bass bumping, blood pumping, boy, I'm feeling the rush. Adrenaline lust, light it up and put the ash to your dust. Bass.
That one, yeah, I'd love to see the live performance, the video, the, you know, and then have that one on the radio. We also, of course,
my Oak Cliff boy in my Oak Cliff ways. I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day getting Oak Cliff paid.
That one has a good energy to it, right? So I do feel like that would be sort of like possibly second on the freaking list, just by going back to that one again, right? It has a good, you know, energy. It's sort of like gets in there a little bit faster than, you know what I'm saying, the other one. you know, and that beat is hard hitting. You know, it'll allow you to do something different.
Spit flame insane, stack
This
change,
one's
don't
also
change. Stack money, spoken, maintain, same game. Spit flame, stack change, don't change. Hope you doing the same thing. Spit flame insane, stack change, don't change. Stack money, spoken, maintain.
It's hard to choose, you know what I'm saying, one or whatnot, because then we have this one, right, which is also straight up, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop centric. I can see, you know, like I can hear more artists as sort of like features on that one, but like most of the classic, you know, we talked about anybody from KRS-One, Redman, you know what I'm saying, Ludacris, you know, any of those classic artists. If you were thinking about getting them on something, this is that sort of freaking joint. This one,
boy, in my Oak Cliff ways, I stay G'd out cause I'm Oak Cliff made. Hate never penetrate, so I stay unfazed and go day by day getting Oak Cliff paid.
Money making, money chaser. It's true that money makes you.
the sample makes me think about like an artist like Nas, right? So he, you know, probably be able to get on there. You know, but I feel like this one's more, you know what I'm saying, personal for you. You would probably want a feature from where you're from, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's a little, it's supposed to be that representation. So that's probably the better move, you know what I'm saying? You getting someone, you know, so from out there or whatnot, and going from that.
It's that country rap boom back whack to assume that I don't have that broom rack, your rack.
Just put me on it. Bye. Let's go into the next submission. We should be right back in the free line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like
make
you
videos
surprised.
to all of them.
To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Make videos to all of them. I feel like they all deserve, you know, that kind of freaking work or whatnot. It's up to you, of course, with everything. But again, I think I keep trying to remind artists that, like, look, we're in a new era, right? Where we literally do have to compete with things like freaking AI. We have to compete with cloned artists who essentially, you know, sound the same and essentially make the same songs, you know what I'm saying, over and over again. And you know, with that, I feel like the new era of music really should be the artists actually showing that they deserve the consumers, you know what I'm saying, the money, like, period, right? So instead of just making music, right, like actually having to you know, because when you do a video, you're putting your time, your thoughts, right, you're compiling like what you want the video to be about, you know, you're also pouring your own money into it. It's the first time for some people that they will have really invested in themselves, right? You know what I mean? But when it's just the music, we all know most of you guys can record on your phones, you know what I'm saying? You'll try to do as very little as possible. You barely will pay your producers and engineers and stuff like that. Like, you try to cut all the we have to start bringing things back to a level of respect with the music that we make. Again, I literally put out a post the other day where I was like, man, listen, if there was anything that would be dope to sort of have, you know what I'm saying, within this industry, is like, and why do we not have this yet? But why isn't there like a music like an entertainment or music president, right? You know what I'm saying, of you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, right? Someone that can, like, every 4 years dictate how music should go, how it should be perceived, how people can consume it. You know what I mean? And literally, if that was a real thing and I was elected, not only would artists have health care and shit, something that I still don't know, like, why isn't there that? Why isn't there an application process to, like, literally, you know, be paid as an artist the moment you enter a studio? I feel like everyone involved with a studio kind of situation should automatically get paid. If you show up to the studio, you're paid hourly, right? You know what I'm saying? For being there, regardless of if people come to record, because you're there to sort of like have your freaking expertise or whatnot. So you should always, you know what I'm saying, be paid or whatnot. Like, whether or not the artist is paying you freaking directly, like, there should be something in place for that. If the artist shows up they should be paid too. It's weird, right? But like, no, like it will, what I think would happen is you guys would actually have more motivation to do stuff, because I would also implement something where the better your songs are, the longer your songs are, the more that it actually seems like you put work into it. If you said, you know what, I want a guitarist to come to the studio right quick, right? Again, paid for, but also that person's paid, you know, and you get a higher sort of like payout because you involved, you know, just different aspects. And if it comes out nice, again, right, I feel like the artist should be paid more for that. The better the album, right, because then we're really gonna want to spend more time listening to it. We help it, you know what I'm saying, Blow, whatnot. Artists should just be paid better in general on Spotify, like streaming platforms and different things like that. Like, it really undercuts a lot of artists, and to get 5K, 10K streams and to only really be paid, like, you know, honestly, like pocket change, like you don't feel like you're going to a 9-to-5, right? You'd get paid more just working a 9-to-5 than you do on, you know, Spotify these days or whatnot. And then they make you think that you then have to, oh, let me pay for fake freaking plays and shit like that. But then if you do, they'll take you off the platform, so you screw yourself over in at all stages, right? You have to try to figure out how to naturally sort of market yourself. We have a skip right freaking quick. What for Picasso Glow? Let me freaking check that out real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Appreciate it.
You know me.
That's what's up. I made sure to follow you as well.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got Picasso with Glow right now. Let me make sure that it is not like privated or anything like that, so I can also plop that in the chat. So I can plop that in the chat. Let me stop. Nah, dog, you ain't finna stop. Yes, I am, bro. Didn't you just hear me? I stopped right there after you were like, what? All right, hold on. Let me drop this actual video in here. As I do that, I can go and take off some of these extra babies. All right. This is Glow.
Hey, yo.
Hold up. I am Picasso is his name on YouTube. Song is called Glow, and this is featuring No Shame and Chuzu. So like, it ain't Chuzu, it's Chuza. No, man, it's Chuzu.
Cut from 1,000 sons, I was birthed in this game. Blessed with that glow, we're not the same. The way I kick this shit, I'm Billy Blanks and Luke Kane. See me not on me, nigga. We don't do change. Generational curse breaker. We gon' need change. So I'm spitting like from the bosom, no gas, all flames on. For the long bloodline that carried us till today. We gon' be that one problem they can't make go away. But I'ma keep it going though. Standing tall in my zone like a football post. Spiritual energy look like looking through kaleidoscope. I'm dripped with positivity, this soul got a lot of glow. Cause wherever I gotta go, you know that light it gotta flow. If it's dark, it's gotta go. Even if it's possible, unlogical, man-made, myth, methodical. You know what I came here for. You can see it in my eyes. I got purpose in my life. No Project Blue Beam. Touch me, dog, I'm the real thing. I am one of one, I'm never not done. The star child that came from the sun. And don't you forget, if anybody glow, it's me. If anybody
that makes too.
Step up your routine. If anybody hold it down, it's on me. We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. If anybody glow, it's me. If anybody got that shine, I got you, man. Chisel, what's up? Hold it down, it's on me. It's on me. We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. Yes, sir. Levels. I gotta dodge these devils. And when we talking hoes, yeah, you know I got several. Gotta watch for snakes, so you know I gotta be careful. I'm quick with
the shit, I flip the script quick. Nah, cool whip the whip. Top blowed off, got your bitch on a different spectrum. Leather so soft, it'll heat up a rectum. So what's the purpose? Do I make you nervous? You got potential, but you ain't scratching the surface. Fuck with me, you'll be next to Bolow. Flashing lights and taking photos. Have you ever seen the world from a different perspective? A lot of lies, idolized and respected. Don't ever let nobody block your shine. And always remember there's no such thing as time. If anybody blow, it's me. If anybody
sharing it
got that shine, it's me.
via my YouTube.
If anybody hold it down, it's on me. We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. If anybody glow, it's me. If anybody got that shine, it's me. If anybody hold it down, it's on me. We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah.
Dope vibes to let the people hop on a freaking beat, but they won't slide. And let it people freaking know freaking ways they can provide freaking things. And I know my freaking mind is like so wide. I don't know if oh man. First off, decent mix. We could hear every morsel of vocal freaking within there, man. The clarity was pristine. That beat was hard hitting. The content was on point. You know what I'm saying? Got in there rapping about freaking real shit. You're not just, you know, as we say from time to time, right? I really try to get us all back on track as artists, right? Rapping the type beats, you know, both producers making type beats and then the artist sort of like rapping the type beats, right? It doesn't give people something fresh and new. You go right into exactly where people think you're gonna go, right? But when you have something that does feel fresh, it's different, you know what I'm saying? You're able to sort of make a little bit of a lane of your own and something that, you know, people are excited to hear, right? And you know, I can tell you have that. You have the personality. People can tell you're taking it serious. You don't seem at all like an amateur. And I peg you as someone that, you know, will actually perform your songs, right? For artists out there who, you know, what's the difference, right? I'm saying, listen, it's more than just like rapping to your records, right? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you may freestyle, you may punch in, you know, putting together a song. And for those artists, you know, you don't often make that time. Like I always feel like it's a step backwards because those artists don't make the time to learn their song, right? They're not actually performing it. You're putting it together, then you kind of take a listen to it, then you move on to the next song or something like that. But when you can perform it, right, you know, you're already ready to go out there, you know what I'm saying, just beat alone, or right, if you're lucky, you come across venues where they will provide a band for you, right? All they got to do is like get 3 minutes, 5 minutes just to learn your song or whatnot. They'll recreate the production and then you get in there, right? Like, and with something like this, right, that chorus was on point freaking too. If that can be recreated, like that would be freaking dope as hell. But you did a good job, man. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna run that one back right freaking quick, and then we'll jump back in the free line or so like that, right? You did a good job.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like
we only do the skip
if
order.
You're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet,
but that changes
sucking shit would get weird
due to
like
different type of skips that do come through or whatnot. So it's harder to be like, hey, this is exactly what's in the free line right now, okay? You have 3 people ahead of you. Literally, if I did that, if I go, you have 3 people ahead of you, and 5 people popped up and sent skips, I would be lying to you, right? So it's harder to do that than people think, right? So let me throw this back in again. Try to be patient if you are in that free line. If you skip, we will get you in right away, though.
I was birthed in this game, blessed with that glow. We're not the same. The way I kick this shit, I'm Billy Blanks or Luke Kane. And send me not on me, nigga. We don't do change. Generational curse breaker. We gon' need change. So I'm feeling like from the bosom, no gas, all flares on. For the long bloodline that carried us till today. We gon' be that one problem they can't make go away. But I'ma keep it going though. Standing tall in my zone like a football post. Spiritual energy look like looking through kaleidoscope. I'm dripped with positivity, this soul got a lot of glow. Cause wherever I gotta go, you know that light it gotta flow. If it's dark, it's gotta go. Even if it's possible, unlogical, man-made, myth, methodical. You know what I came here for. You can see it in my eyes. I got purpose in my life. No Project Blue Beam. Touch me, dog, I'm the real thing. I am one of one, I'm never not done. The star child that came from the sun. And don't you forget, if anybody glow, it's me.
See, like full performance. I didn't hear one like, let me punch in and punch in and punch in.
We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. If anybody glow,
love that bass line, by the way.
I got you, man. Choose what's up. It's on me. It's on me. Change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. Yes, sir. Levels. I gotta dodge these devils. And when we talking hoes, yeah, you know I got several. Gotta watch for snakes, so you know I gotta be careful. I'm quick with the shit. I flip the script quick. Nah, cool whip the whip. Top blowed off. Got your bitch on a different spectrum. Leather so soft, it'll heat up a rectum. So what's the purpose? Do I make you nervous? You got potential, but you ain't scratching the surface. Fuck with me, you'll be next to Bolow. Flashing lights and taking photos. Have you ever seen the world from a
the
different
personality, man.
A lot of lies, idolized and respected. Don't ever let nobody block your shine. And always remember there's no such thing as time. If anybody glow, it's me. If anybody got that shine, it's me. If anybody hold it down, it's on me. We gon' change the spectrum. We gon' live forever, yeah. If anybody glow, it's me. If anybody got that shine.
What's the name of the album that this song is a part of? The Sovereign Star Child? Sovereign Star Child, freaky. They like the time when you know that the bar's loud. Cause when the people drinking and shit, they don't know if they either like freestyle or bring an ink pen to get freaking a dope line. I know that I spoke fine, but then, nah, big salute, man. Last thing that I will freaking say is like artists everywhere. Make sure that you guys are like producers' best friends, right? You know what I'm saying? What is that? What is a producer's best friend, right? It's simply things that I describe. Like when you hear a song, you know, on a pretty, you know, dope beat, then the artist like is also dope as hell, right? When you do a song that's basically dope enough for if any of us produced it, right? And then we came across, you know, like again, just one of the artists that maybe hopped on our beats, you know, we should always feel honored at the work done. You know, as we know, like again, some people will hop on, they'll just kind of do whatever, right? And they won't necessarily do the best records or whatnot. And, you know, we don't got to share everything and show that excitement, but there are ones where you're like, oh, this is the example of how to, you know, approach it and be freaking dope or whatnot, right? I feel like you take that pride and that love into it. And again, because we can hear your personality, we can hear you actually feeling this beat, that good energy, you know, everything comes together nicely. So keep doing that on, you know, most records, you'll be fine, right? Now, of course, if you can replicate good visuals, right, with good, you know, songs and sort of like energy there, if you can make sure that the visuals and stuff like that match up, like, you know, you're on your way, you know what I'm saying, with that sort of next step. So keep it up. Where am I putting my freaking phone? I keep pushing it to the freaking side. All right, but let's go ahead and head back into the line up right about freaking now. Appreciate y'all as y'all tap in. Let me see who is next. Jada Don, and you sent Pearl. A monster! It's a monster, yo! Let me see. Let's go ahead and drop this. All right. So Jada Don with Pearl. And shout out, man, to Germany, you know what I'm saying, right now, whatnot. Like, we get artists from all around the world. Everybody, shout out where you guys are essentially, you know what I'm saying, from, where you're watching from, what you represent. Oh, this is a beat, huh?
That people may they get fire like I'm shouting out people who are from North Carolina. I don't even really know if like I'ma go up to China, but I wouldn't try to freaking like by the fact I can hide a freaking thing inside my mind and I'm freaking trying to disguise a freaking shit. Matter of fact, I'ma like go all the way to Kaiser, cause what the hell just happened? People also be like, what the fuck is even happening right now? Like, is he rapping? Like, I've tried, but there's a lot of things up in my mind, and man, just sitting here like inside of the sky. I don't know how the hell I can even rhyme stuff, but people looking at me, there's no way that like I'm tough. I have these glasses, people are like this every day. He probably get his ass kicked like Clinton. Dog, I'm about to get this beat and I'ma smash it. Shout out to Jada Don, cause you know this classic. So let me, I like this trap centric. People is fine. I didn't let you know that we only read the skip line. And there's a lot of people freaking who have heard my beats freaking too. And there's lots of artists who come to the show who rip mine. I also want to say, there's a lot of games that I buy that I'ma play. And like every single day, I need to make sure that y'all know me in like every single way. And I don't even know if I like have rhymes that I throw away that like I pick up. And people go to places and get stick up. And I also know there's no way I could. Let me stop. I like this beat though. Jada Don produced. Producer from Germany getting in there. Hold on, let me refresh this. 1, 2, 3. The beat is called Pearl. Hit him up if you're interested. Matter of fact, he gonna send this shit. Now the cat when you witness that, people that freaking tell me that, man, you better go. Alright, so what did you guys think about that beat? Now, to a certain extent, right? Let's just go in here. To a certain extent, you know, like we did have a little bit of a conversation about like type beats, right? And how, you know, as producers, I do think we need to break the cycle a little bit, right? Like we can't keep making the same type of beats that another producer has already made, oversaturating the sound. Because what happens is we do one type of freaking beat, right? Everybody else follows that same shit. The artists do the same exact thing. And like, you know, I don't know about y'all, but like 300 artists who sound exactly the same, like how do you not get tired of that, right? You want to start hearing new aspects or whatnot, right? So when one person maybe makes a drill beat or something like that, the second person has to figure out, how do I make a drill beat but better? How do I make it different? How do I make it fresh? Because if you make that same exact one, right, you know, you're only going to get this same exact type of artist, you know what I'm saying, over and over again, unless you have that one who does want to go in and, you know, like switch it up, turn the beat on its head, if you will. We have had our share of artists who do that from time to time, where they will go, you know what, like, let me not rap how people assume that I would, you know what I'm saying, on this.
even take the subject matter to, something different or whatnot. On this one, for example, right, you automatically could hear someone straight up rapping, right? Could be some aggressive shit. They can go in, they can slide that shit for sure, right? You could also hear someone melodic, auto-tune centric, many different, ways there. Again, we heard it before, right? But if we know before you even get on it what might happen, right, that's a little bit of a problem. So what extra flavor can you add, not only to this beat, but so that we know you specifically produced it, right? Take just this little piece of advice. What if, imagine if Swiss Beats or Pharrell or Timbaland or Dr. Dre made a drill beat or, a trap beat, just anything specific, right? Literally with those specific producers, you're always able to tell it's them. They use very specific drums, sounds, just elements where you can tell it's like their creation. And so being able to figure out what that is for you as producers, like that's that next thing that needs to happen so that we can bring the appreciation back. I feel like if we go too far into like type anything and just continue that path, people aren't going to respect you guys as producers as much. Like they aren't going to feel the need to put produced by, right? Because if they just feel like, oh, a Drake type beat, you know what I mean? They feel like that's it. It's just a Drake type beat, right? But I want them to, respect you. It's still a dope beat, nothing freaking less. But yeah, figure out how to add your flavor in there. And what you say, Dorky on TikTok, been following you on YouTube for probably 2 years or something like that. And now you're here, so welcome. Yeah, we have pretty much all platforms and stuff like that. I did, every now and then I'll bring back, like Facebook or whatnot. But we have YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, with this or whatnot. IG, I'm still trying to, grow over time before I sort of like bring that back freaking live. So, follow me on IG, ThatDorkyReviewShow, and help me grow that shit. What up, G, man? You know what I'm saying? Beyond, what's freaking popping? And try to be patient if you guys are in that free line flyer. What's freaking popping as well? Said liked and subbed and just sent a song, bro. That's what's up. You gotta, so yeah, make sure you send to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
It is completely free to submit to our show. There's just a first come, first serve sort of freaking lineup or whatnot. So you got to be patient if you're in that free line. If you don't intend on skipping, if you do, though, not only will you guarantee that your song will be played in full, like if people don't like a record that's in a free line, they can often hashtag Dorky don't play that. We will often cut the record a lot sooner than later and explain essentially why. I don't just cut things and then kind of like talk shit about it. I will let you know, like, bro, the mix is way too crazy. You were too repetitive in certain areas or whatever. Like, we'll always let you know, no freaking hate or whatnot. But if you skip, you will always be safe in a bubble. We'll play multiple songs if you do have them. If you're putting in a multiple skip or whatnot, it's only 10 for one song or 15 for two, 25 for three, blah, blah, blah.
I just need you to.
What up?
You please just go. We all need pizza, so.
And what be? What's speaking poppin'?
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
Did I get mine? You should get a confirmation email. Refresh. If you get a if you send to my show, refresh in about 20 seconds if we can see if you got a confirmation email. It'll usually let you know that you sent properly, give you a little bit more information and stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, we're at 50 with that. We have a 2-song back-to-back skip that was just put in right now from Mr. Fresh. So we're gonna go ahead and drop that in, and then if we don't get another skip, we'll jump back in the free line. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. Try to hang in there or get your stuff in. How the hell do I somehow end up throwing so many links up there and then I like never close them? Shout out to my tab hogs out there, man. I don't think that's what it's freaking called. Let me think of a better
Welcome
name
to
for
Peloton.
that.
Where
No,
change is a
dog, ain't
six-letter-
no welcome to Peloton, bro. This first one is "You Owe Me" by Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh. What up, 718? Did you hear what I said about the
If you know me,
love.
baby, show me.
Hold on, let me turn it up.
You owe me, baby, show me.
This is Mr. Fresh. You Owe Me, produced by Jay Nandros. He's another producer that does come to the show too.
Baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show, me stay. When you blow, you show us great, yeah. You treat me like a stage, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first, before you taste first.
Appreciate the follow.
I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me.
You gotta make some kind of video or something of this. Show me. Video on the beach. Matter of fact, you know what I'm getting, yo. Hope you can hold what I'm beating, yo, on the beach.
You owe me, baby, show me.
Show me what you freaking got and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what you're gonna get about the shit. I also don't even know what to do, but you better like get up and down and then drop the shit. Matter of fact, you're popular when it comes to the. All right, what do you think about that? 1 to 10. Y'all know me. How do I feel about short songs? Short songs in general, you know what I'm saying? I usually just simply want to be longer so, you know, the artist can truly test themselves, right? You know what I'm saying? I think an extra verse or like a feature, you know, maybe a bridge, something like that, will always see what else an artist can do. Right. Now, what I always do say as well, though, is like if you don't think you do anything different than what you already did, like if it would just be a repeat of the last thing, but with slightly different words, you know, then yeah, you know, keep it more or less freaking same, I guess. But I truly do want you guys to, you know, to test yourselves. Right. Again, it was only about 2 minutes. I still liked it, though. I like the melodies. I felt like it's one of the better songs that you have in terms of, you know, mix production, and it feels like something from your official album. If you guys have heard, you know, some of the throwbacks, some of the you know, just in between, you know what I'm saying, different type of vibes, this one feels like, you know, a good introduction to the world. So, you know, kudos on sending that one freaking first. Shout out to Jay Nandros on the production, you know, with that as well. Make a video, please. I'm gonna say that every time, and like, you know, it's gonna be 5 years from now, we still gonna be saying the same thing. Make a video for that shit right there. Definitely think it should be on, you know, the beach in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all thought essentially on that. Appreciate the follow over here on the TikTok side as well. We are also live on YouTube and Facebook. Sorry about that. Man, I might have to put my mask on, stuff like that. My allergies is going freaking crazy. Let me put the second one up. And then out of the two, which one would you rather have for a music video? You guys could only choose or whatnot. This second one is Get You High or whatnot. So 420 friendly. I can't remember if you got to our 420 episode or not, but you know, this should have been played. This should have been played. Hey!
I can get you high, yeah, like a bird in the sky, yeah. I can get you try it. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it. I'm the truth, I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it, you don't wanna face it. That's fact shit, that's fact shit. No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, we's on the beat. All slap shit, all slap shit. Me and Smoked out, me and Smoked on the track. No doubt, no doubt. Not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check WAP, we gon' check WAP. Start from the bottom, start
got
from
two
the
steps.
bottom. Now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, we real. You fake, man, you fake, man. I can't get you right.
Light it up, light it up.
Like a bird in the sky.
High as fuck, high as fuck. Whoa.
I can't get you right.
Featuring Weeze, the product.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as the breeze in the ocean, ocean. Something slight that we got in motion, motion. Weeze and Clint coming with that potion, potion. I'm blasted, like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facelift, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' closer, it's what you came for.
He said, where does the wall end and the hoodie begin and stuff like that? What do you mean? What do you mean the wall? So, jacket. This is the bomber jacket, right? I have under here a sleeveless hoodie, right? Or I guess it's just like, yeah, it doesn't have sort of like sleeves or whatnot, but it's of the same design, right? Literally same. I'm looking at you. I should have it opposite, so that one has the freaking eye, whatnot. And then the hat, you know what I'm saying? Same freaking issue, whatnot. And if I turn it around, whoop, 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 whoop. Got the blue and the red freaking as well, man. We do it big. We do it big. Now, anyway, in terms of that song right there, shout out to Mr. Fresh with Get You High. I always say one thing, man, you know what I'm saying? If you have 420, you know, friendly records, right? And then you, you know, want to test them out, you know, the true test is just the before, during, and after, you know, if you know what I mean, right? You know what I'm saying? For the sessions that exist, you know, just like, does it feel like something that goes into that rotation? Or do you go, what the hell is that? And, you know, cut it off, go to the next song or whatnot, right? Does it get in your playlist next to a Snoop Dogg, Bob Marley, Wiz Khalifa, Redman, Cypress Hill, Dizzy Wright, Burner? You know what I'm saying? We gotta go through all of them. You know what I mean? But like that's what it is. And for me, like this hits like that vibe in terms of like the production, man. I always end up hearing like E40, Snoop Dogg, Warren G. You know what I'm saying? It has that vibe for sure. And I almost like this Weeze, like Bishop Don Juan. You know what I'm saying? He's basically, you know, a little bit of freaking that, right? And this song just is, you know what I'm saying, perfect sort of like for that or whatnot. 420 centric. I again can't remember if you had got to the 420 episode or freaking not, but that's definitely one for the playlist, man. Always make sure you send all your stuff, both like basically when you send to the show, right? When you send to the show, you can send however you want, right? MP3, well, everything but like Tidal and Apple Music, right? But
I do recommend, like, if we end up rocking with a certain song, if we like it in a certain way, like, always, if you send that song again, send it with the other platforms, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, each time, oh, last time I sent it SoundCloud, next time I'll do it Spotify, next time after that MP3, next time after that YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Just so we can, you know, if we have playlists on any of those platforms, we can make sure that it's also, you know, on there. But also, you know, so other people can get you from all of those. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? Hazy Haze, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Frank Volta, whatnot. You gotta send to my email. Collide, what's good? Long time no see. I send you our newest. That is what is up. And then would you say, let's try some Irish hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid. I'm never afraid, man. What you gotta do is for every, okay, so let me explain the show right quick and just like what we're in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, right now, what we have, and then we'll you know, sort of we can continue on and stuff like that. Okay, so we're live on both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. All artists are able to send to our show via our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. First come, first serve. Be patient if you're in the free line. If you do not want to wait in the free line, or you have more than one record that you want to be played throughout our stream, skipping the line are the best two ways to freaking do that. There's also the off chance that, you know, whatever record you may send, the mix could be way too crazy. What, we can't understand anything that you're saying, because, like, you know, just something may be wrong with the record that just hinders people's enjoyment. They'll often like request for the record to be cut in certain ways or whatnot. Only in the free line do we oblige that. But if people do skip the line, like, literally, I'd be like, bruh, like, we can't, you know, if I'd be mad, right? You know what I'm saying? If I paid for a freaking skip and then you cut it in 10, 20 seconds or some shit like that, man. So I play the record all the way freaking through, and then we analyze, you know what I'm saying, if there are any good parts, you know what I'm saying, throughout, and, you know, give that artist that information or whatnot. But we'll still let them know, like, oh man, you know, if that wasn't the free line, we probably would have freaking cut it. It was way too crazy in this area. What even happened there? What was the feature you got on the like, what was that? You know what I mean? Like, you want to know what elements are gonna make people turn the station, right? We don't get to be in the car when our song comes on the radio with everybody, right? We only go, oh shit, my shit's on the radio, and you feel like, oh, a lot of people are hearing my song. That's all you think. But this is the closest thing you're gonna get to that, knowing what people feel when your song comes on for the first time and stuff like that. And again, if they, yo, let's go to the next, you know, station or whatnot. Except for we give you the information too. The person in the car is just gonna change it. It's gonna be like, and then that's it. They ain't gonna tell you why, but here we can get that. Did we see my supplier closer to my dreams? Did you get the confirmation email? I spoke about that a few times throughout the show. You must look for that confirmation. If you did not get one, then resend it so that you can get yourself back in. I think we have another skip. Give me a second to just see what's up. Then we have something different or whatnot. Hold on. And it's 10 for one song, 15 for two. I think Mr. Fresh and another 2. And let me see, Brenda, you might have to send another 5 if you are trying to skip, and then we'll put you in right after.
I just need you to. Can you please just
I appreciate
it. So I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I do recommend you guys pull up another device for our, you know what I'm saying, YouTube and Twitch as well, so you can sort of see other visuals that we have, you guys will know what's going on when we are hitting certain freaking buttons and whatnot. I have it back there, but I mean, it's a latency. Hold on, let me also turn it this way. Let me know if that's a better view overall, you know what I'm saying, for y'all and whatnot, because y'all can see the YouTube a bit freaking better and stuff. Let me see what this is. I'm trying to put in the let me see the other two. We go look at it, don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I also don't know if I'm gonna cook this shit. Also freaking I know that there's a lot of times where people are rhyming and they always will read a whole book and shit. Let me see what this is. Yeah, no, I was saying if you were trying to send a skip, it's 10 for 1, 15 for 2, 25 for 3 or whatnot. I had only saw 5, so I didn't know if that was just a. I'm just showing you love.
If the recipe says 2 or 3 cups of water?
Hold on. So, give it to me, baby. Song 1 of 2. Give me a second. What up, Cameron? This goes like a 1, a 2, a 1, 2.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I don't even dance, bro. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. On 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, let's kiss and marry, yeah.
Got you.
I want you.
Got that collide up next.
If you like,
appreciate you.
Like. I want you.
I want 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Another one for all of the freaking artists. I don't even really know what I'm gonna do when I rip it regardless. All of you, listen, this right here, like listen, this the less. Okay, we gotta bring it to the barbecue joint, right? You bring that joint to the barbecue. I told him that was Mr. Fresh with "Give It To Me, Baby" number 2. And like every time I hear this song, but especially like the first time, I said, look, if I bump into Snoop Dogg, freaking Warren G, E40, any of those artists, you know, I'm letting them hear it, right? Because to me, it was the record that sort of reminded me of like things we would have got from like a Nate Dogg and stuff like that, right? And there was never another Nate Dogg. There was never another sort of like artist who tried to recapture sort of like that sound. Like the other artist that Snoop Dogg ended up working with like after was like Cocaine. And yeah, it's a very drastically different. Yeah, it's cocaine. You know what I mean? He has a very, very different, you know what I'm saying, sound. And so it's very freaking different and stuff like that. But you know, I do like this record. You know, there is more that you could do melodically in certain areas or whatnot, right? Sometimes you get into those things where, you know, you are in your comfort zone. We've talked about it before or whatnot. We just want to acknowledge that you know, there's a minimal, you know, aspect that, you know, some will not mind, right? Because it's easy, it's approachable for you to get in there and sort of sing along with as you go in. Again, just a little bit of a vibe, nothing too crazy, right? He is not a Chris Brown and stuff like that, right? But, you know,
if he wants to eventually try to get there, right? It really just takes that specific song that sort of, you know, takes the vocals to the max, the ones that really test you vocally, see where you can go in that area. But I don't think he is that type of artist, right? What you'll start to notice or realize the more that you hear from him is like, you know, his kind of theme song, you know, nature, right, that he has. J Smooth was freaking good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You see, I got the I switched the camera just on time because he was gonna be like, hey man, listen, I'm out. No, I was playing. But he does favor, you know, the view. Listen, man, I still feel like I move left and then I look at myself going right. It feels weird. It feels weird, my bro. It feels weird. All right, but hold on. So Give It To Me, Baby was the first one. We got one more song from Mr. Fresh. Then we have a skip, you know what I'm saying, coming up from Collide. We'll pop that in. Then see where we are at, both either in the free or the skip line and stuff like that. Nah, man, listen, you know, it matters both sides, right? The viewers, the people who watch your ish, right? If you don't listen to, if you stay in black and white film, right, for the rest of your life, right, and then you never move on to that color, you know, or 3D or whatever it is, right, you sort of miss out on, you know, the people who are like, oh, I like this now or whatnot, right? It's same thing with like HD. Like literally there were people who were like, I refuse to watch, you know, it on 720p, you know what I'm saying? So it had to be like 1080, then 4K, 8K is now that sort of freaking new thing. Like certain people are just visual, you know what I'm saying, files, audio files in so many different ways. All right, next song. Up because it's backwards for us, right?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
I seen what you were talking about the other day.
Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Yeah, right.
Fast food joint. On point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. When you come, baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Shout out to Burger King. If y'all eat Burger King right now, man, let us know your review. If y'all driving up to Burger, like play this song, turn it up. Turn it up. Play it for the collection. For the dancers.
Like BK, you can have it your way, yeah, like BK, you can have it your way.
That was yo.
Yeah, like BK, you can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
You eating a burger, listen, there's a letter time when you speaking of murder. You gon' freaking eat it now, thinking there's a lot of people freaking who would rather eat cat than freaking eat a cow, even though it's the same. Freaking you don't know if it's lame, you don't know where the hell it's gonna freaking go when it rain.
Let's listen. Big salute. All Night by Collide is next up. But this song, Mr. Fresh, Your Way. A little bit of a classic, you know. Let us know what y'all think, you know, saying for the first time with no context to the freaking record, right? Because I talk about it after the fact, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes I'll sort of like review it before because I am familiar with it. This record It's one of the many records that he has, sort of like, you know, for the ladies, but also kind of themed to something, right? There are some records where he talks about like a certain like food item or something, right? Where I'm like, bro, you gotta like somehow have a partnership with the thing, and then like, you know, do a commercial or let them sponsor the video or whatnot. Like he has one that's literally like Doritos, Fritos, Cheetos and stuff like that. And I'm like, literally, if they heard it, right, and then sort of sponsored the video so that, you know, there could be you know, a video themed to their chips, right? You know, a little bit of a win-win for freaking both. Same thing with Burger King and this, right? Every time I've played the song, someone has said, now I feel like eating Burger King, right? And as a brand, essentially that's all that they, you know what I'm saying, really care about. They want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, whatever they do, if they put money into like a commercial, you know what I'm saying, artist, a song or something like that, that, you know, it sort of equates back to like people wanting to go, you know, sort of be a part of the thing or whatnot, or just be reminded, and then I need to play that game again or whatever. In this case, man, I always am mad that I don't have Burger King just somewhere, something from it while the song is playing or whatnot, because I'm always gonna be like, finally I was able to get it in that sort of like coincidence. And once again, whether you said it's moving like sync, right? And I'm literally in a half and half. I don't know whether Burger King should sponsor the music video, right? Literally, because we know you can't just go and like do a music video at McDonald's or something like that, right? You got to get permission. Most cases, like, they don't know you as an artist, they don't know what you represent yet and stuff like that. So they're sometimes standoffish unless they sort of, you know what's going on beforehand, right? So in this case, right, it's like, if there were to be that sort of actual partnership, I don't know whether he has to go to corporate or something like that, but just to let them know, you know what I'm saying, the idea, hey, look, I want to do this music video, I want to theme it at McDonald's, it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, something fun, just a little bit of a cool vibe or whatnot. Whether they want to do a commercial and then just use the song, right, and then kind of have you in the commercial sort of like with it, or actually just fund the music video, you know, have you being able to use it. And I suggested them coming with like a kind of low-key like a gourmet, you know, menu for like a limited amount of time, something that made it seem like a for two, right? So people would want to go like on a little bit of a date or some shit like that. Again, it's cheap and stuff like that, but I'm saying if they make it good, they're always trying to do like new kind of interesting freaking things from time to time. If they made something like really good, right, that came with, you know what I'm saying, something, coupled it with that video, that song or something like that, man, they have a little bit of something. I may be reaching too far or whatnot, but y'all let me know, give me your thoughts, and wow, we do think about this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that Pusha T did the McDonald's song, I'm loving it. Right? I'm saying though, man, it literally, and like, I don't know like how well that works, like whether you go frontward or backwards, you know, sort of like, let me make a song about you know, some drink you like or whatnot, right? If you do that and then the song becomes popular, right, do they approach you, right, or should you approach them as the song's, you know, blowing up or whatnot? Like, what is the best approach, right? Give me y'all thoughts. We should have a conversation about it. Easy chat. Right about now though, Collide. Hold on, man, girl. Hold on. Collide with All Night. There we go. Turn this off too. Come over here.
When I'm with you, yeah, I feel alright. Make it last all day, all night. When I'm with you, yeah, I feel alright. Make it last all day, all night. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, when I'm with you, make it love. When I'm with you, make it love. When I'm with you, when I'm
like it. All of the time when you know that I'm all on my bike, I'ma ride it at night and it's freaking cool when I'm looking up outside. I don't even know why I'ma hide it. And all of the time when I'm up in the sky, I don't even know if I'ma fall. If I am, then I'm dying. Ooh.
When I'm with you, yeah, I feel alright.
Nice vibes.
Make it last all day, all night. When I'm with you, yeah, I feel alright. Make it last all day, all night. I ain't got nowhere to be, so tonight it's you and me. You're exactly what I need. Make me feel like I'm dreaming. I ain't got nowhere to be, so tonight it's you and me. You're exactly what I need. Make me feel like I'm dreaming. Make me feel like I'm dreaming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Feel like I'm dreaming.
You twist it, don't even know what to do, but a lot of people are freaking like go up to a picnic. Pick this, freaking it's cool, and I ripped it all over. And do Fonte of what, little brother? Coming into the freaking place where I don't know what I'ma do. Yeah, I guess. Yes, since I answered it, yes. Little brother is dope. Shout out to Ninth Wonder.
Make me feel like I'm dreaming.
Jay Dilla.
Make me feel like I'm dreaming. I ain't got nowhere to be, so tonight it's you and me. You're exactly what I need. Make me feel like I'm dreaming. Make me feel like I'm dreaming.
This record is on Spotify right now. Let's. So yeah, essentially, the production. Production and vocals, they're both a couple. I like the combination. Listening to the vibes, listening to this shit at night. I don't know what to either do, but making people know that I'm stupid. He said Ninth and Dilla, my favorite producers. So mine were Alchemist, Swiss Beats. I tend to like a lot of Griselda shit lately. Sometimes Odd Future. And you know, like listen, freaking DJ Premier, Ninth, Dilla, you know what I'm saying? They get honorable representation. And Kanye, man. When it comes to the set, we cannot forget Kanye, right? I would have threw Diddy in there, you know what I'm saying, at one point, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, it eventually became a thing to be like, bro, what the hell? Like you just sample the whole thing, you don't even chop it up, and then like, you know, you kind of just throw your own chorus on it. People started to feel some type of way after a while, right? Anyway, so for this song right here, first off, I appreciate the 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Like, one thing that we don't really have to complain about in other genres, right, is the time, right? Every other genre, right? They can figure out how to get into, you know, more than that 2 minutes. They get into 3, 4, you know what I'm saying, even 5 minutes, and can spread it out, right? You know, they think about bridges, they think about extra structures, beats, switch ups, you know, and it's embedded into those genres. With hip hop, right? I think the discrepancy or just the mistake that happened was just one random person kind of saying people's attention span, you know what I'm saying, is short, therefore, you know what I'm saying, I make freaking short songs and shit like that. I feel like that was that they didn't really know what they were freaking talking about and shit like that, because when you do a good job, nobody gets bored of your song, right? If you have good energy, if the production goes in a nice freaking area, if you're not repetitive or boring, then literally you can bring the people wherever you want. It just comes down to your ideas and what you want to put down or whatnot. And of course, like, literally think about it again. If you're repetitive, you know what I'm saying? If you're saying or singing the same thing the whole way, 2 notes, that's it, nothing changes, you know, the flow is exactly the same, like, of course, no one's going to want 3 to 4 minutes of that, right? And then I always end up talking about that too and being like, but if you know you're making those, then why not change it up? Because if you know that there are a certain amount of people who look at you and go, it's not enough. It's just like, what the hell is that, right? With this, I like it. You know the genre that you're, you know what I'm saying, a part of. It's a good combination, right? You actually have an artist that you can use for these type of beats. You don't have to go to Splice and, you know, just use just random ones that they'll have, which is still not a bad thing per se. But when you can create them your own, I think that matters, right? It matters, especially, like, I don't know if she wants to be an artist like herself as well. Like, outside of that, does she essentially, you know, want to think about projects where, again, like, just again, I'm always just wondering, like, how far, you know, the things go. But I like the combination that we have, you know what I'm saying. Now, there was one other situation where there was a producer and his wife at the time, like, he had just got her on the choruses, man, and I was like, oh my god, like, they were so good that I kept telling him, like, dude, I don't know what y'all, like, at some point they had broke up or whatnot, but he had sent the songs or whatnot just because or whatnot, and it wasn't a song, it was just, you know, her on the choruses, and then it was mostly, you know what I'm saying, instrumental that he had produced. And I was like, you need to, don't give this to us, like, send it back to her and tell her to finish these songs, because she was just so amazing at the vocals, you know, the structure that she had. And, like, definitely another artist will be able to get in there and you know, hop on and be dope. But there are times where, like, you know, to be more than a voice on a beat or something like that, man, like, it matters if you have that actual talent, if you have that voice. And so I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more from her, more from you, just like the different crossovers that we think can happen. He said, how long is the line here, Saya? Welcome. And then it was like, Saya, listen, man, you don't know the lingo. We have another skip from Mr. Fresh. He just sent a 3-song back-to-back. And just as you know, the more skips that do come into the show, we get closer to being able to do a giveaway by the end of the episode. You know, where you guys will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, so that the next time you come to the show, you will not have to wait in that line. But if you are waiting, try to be as patient as possible. We have both a free line and a paid line for those that don't want to wait. They want us to be able to get in there and get multiple songs and stuff like that. You said it's refreshing to see the opposite. Let me see what you were saying. Okay, so you said, hey bro, I just came from such a depressing, you know what I'm saying, live road, gave the artist no feedback or value. Hold up. Understand? there are some good shows like mine that do care about the audience. Even if there are records that come to our show that we end up hitting that Dorky don't play that button, we cut it off, you know what I'm saying, a little bit earlier. Often we will give you the information on why, right? I always am telling people, don't just put trash cans in the chat, don't just put poop emojis, because that doesn't really tell the artist why it's poop. You know what I'm saying? Literally give them as many details as possible. If you don't like their melodies, if you don't like the way the mix is, if you don't like the way that it's just, you know, repetitive or whatever, those will help an artist know what they could possibly change. An artist may not even change their record at all, but at least they have the information, because if we just put out records and we let nobody listen to it, we just put it out, let me put all this money into the video, go put it on the radio, and we don't have no idea how people are gonna like it, we just kind of force it on people instead of like doing the work to see what are the songs that people like the most of mine, right? And then the more that you find out that information, the better you can make newer songs based on, you know what I'm saying, just like knowing what people like from you and stuff like that, man. But overall, you know, I've been to, you know what I'm saying, a few of the lives that, you know, they either don't say anything at all, or, you know, it's just trashing the artist or whatnot. I don't feel like trashing an artist is, you know, a good way to give, you know, critique. It's only going to, you know, really tear them down and make them want to make a diss record, you know what I'm saying, if anything, right? So you put that fuel into them, but then the record becomes about you, and what kind of reputation is figuring that, right? Give them information that hopefully makes them want to come back, make or send a better record, and you know, you guys will be freaking cool, man. What do you say? You said some other guy just on here, you know what I'm saying? They were saying shout out to Dakota, you know what I'm saying? Who was it? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. All right, hold on real quick. Let me pull in these Mr. Fresh. And did I write down the thing? Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. A lot of 50 times, I went to 50, 40, 2 and 3. Oh, man. I'm also not just a dude, man. Like, listen, man. I think it's important to know. Damn, man, my freaking allergies are freaking kicking up. I think it's important to know, like, when shows like ours, like, when they do have any sort of stake in music, right? If they do music at all, like, you know, their input freaking matters. But it doesn't mean that if they don't do music, that their input doesn't matter as well, right? We make music for those that also listen to it and may not make it themselves. So we do need to know certain aspects of, you know what I'm saying, those that, you know, may love, you know, what we do or need a little bit more as well. But I'd say, like, again, for those that do have skill, when they can show you sort of like their music, sort of like what they're able to make, it helps a little bit, right? The moment though that you like, if their music ain't that good and you like, bro, you over here telling me about all this and like you can't even, like, you know, people will feel like that, right? So if you have the gall to have something and be able to say something, you know, be able to help out in some way, right? Yo, hold on. All right, so first song is Choose Me. I need some freaking tissue. Let me see if it's gonna let it.
Looking for style and performance and fuel.
Let me refresh one more time. Mr. Fresh. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to put my mask on, man. Damn you. All right, bring it up right now. Choose Me by Mr. Fresh.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
me.
Choose me.
Yeah, choose me. Once again, this is Mr. Fresh with
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
I mean, I didn't really even have to introduce it.
I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose it, freaking this is cool, freaking you know that this is music. You do shit, freaking when you don't know what the hell you about to freaking do. Like for you it's new shit because you haven't heard what he had done to this shit. You are freaking cool, you do the dishes.
Choose me.
Choose me. That'd be hilarious if it lands on choose your own price. Alright, so that was Choose Me by Mr. Fresh. A little bit of freaking vibes and stuff. And like, listen, if you're hearing it for the first time, I always feel the need to go over what I have said essentially before about that record. Hey, you know, I always think about the video, right? The music is very consistent with, you know what I'm saying, what I have, you know what I'm saying, heard from him. He's always, ooh, look at that. He just won a takeover skip, you know what I'm saying? 6 songs right in your pocket. There you freaking go, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We will be doing another giveaway by the end of the show as well. Everybody else and stuff like that. You know, what do you say? Send to the email. Can I super skip with a PayPal? Yeah, where could you do the PayPal ad and stuff like that? PayPal.me. That's that slash freaking thing, and then dork number 4 higher. You will see my stupid face and stuff like that. I can try to type it in the chat, but I don't know if it will, you know what I'm saying, let me. It's like, hey man, we trying to screw you over for some reason. I gotta figure out a way to, you know, show that essentially on screen, but we'll see what's up. But hold on. With that song, I've talked about like the music videos, right? And things that he could potentially do to that song. And many of the songs that he has, because I haven't seen any, you know, videos from him yet, whether it's a lyric video, some animated. Most of them, I always think about like whether it should be the same girl each video, which I think would be freaking cool, you know, like something consistent. Is always dope when we get to see sort of like people grow with a franchise, you know, for example, right? And then yeah, Dork, no, not number 4, but hold on, let me see if I can type it in the chat. I'm gonna put a space between. Yeah, space between. Yeah, let me see. Shout out to Dave Matthews Band. Dork 4 higher and hold on. PayPal.me. Or if you we'll make it easier. I mean, there should be something in the link in my bio though, but what was I talking about? Okay, so we think about the videos and either it's gonna be the same girl, you know, each video, or a different girl each video, right? Both of them would do one of two things. We talked about the consistency and growing with the characters and stuff like that, which is also dope. And then if you do a different girl, then you create a want for, you know, if you know the ladies love these songs and you know they want to be that next video girl in it, right? So there's that option as well. With this specific one, you know, I've gone through the Pokemon possible. Again, the song is like Choose Me, right? So I'm like, you know, the most I've heard, you know, someone say, I choose you, Pikachu. You know what I'm saying? So I thought Pokemon, you know what I'm saying, first. I then thought the dating game kind of thing, you know, where you're sort of talking to a person for about a minute, they hit that clock, and then you got to move, you know, seats to the next person. But when you find that person you actually kind of are feeling,
right? Like, that is the video, right? You trying to get back to that person, but people keep pushing you to the side. You keep meeting all these other crazy, you know what I'm saying, people who, you know, aren't as good. Then there was an idea that someone else from the chat had brought up, which was, you know, the girl playing different video games and him being in the game as one of the characters that tries to get her to choose him, because he will basically do anything for her and win every game or whatnot. And so he's like, as the artist, like, choose me, baby, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's Mario Kart, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, you know, and if you can't use those franchises to, you know, get a little bit of something else. But those are the ideas that essentially I had freaking thought. We got 2 more songs from him, and then I will, hold on, should be that. I don't know if it did show in the chat. Congratulations. So just type that up without any spaces, and then that should do it, man. All right, let me see what's up. Hold on, let me get your other one in there. It's 25 for 3 songs back to back, if you're doing that. For 3 songs back to back. If you're doing, like, let me know how many you need. If we have different prices for different amounts or whatnot. Whether you want a full 12-song album, 6 songs back to back, 4 songs. We have a 3-song, 2-song, and 1 song. And then we have another 1 song. We have 3 different 1 songs. One is just a regular skip. The next one is an insta skip, right? A little bit faster than that other one, which usually cuts off a free line song in its tracks so we could play your song, or it cuts in line as the next skip that we sort of like take care of. And then there's what is the other one? Is it the skipping clip? The recorded reaction and review?
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card.
Capital One has to get your old left booty cheek.
All right, so step your life up. Rate your favorite Mr. Fresh song from here. I see you. We got a 3-song. You said extra, ultra. God, is that freaking epic. I got you after the
yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wiped up. Yeah, step your life up. Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wiped up. Yeah,
I'm gonna check right now. I'm loading up the last one from Fresh.
With Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm in the Northwest, yeah. Perfect. Be the city, baby. You so pretty, baby. You should move up here so I can put it up there. Get on the first thing smoking. Let me get you wide open. Catch a plane, catch a train. Yeah, so I can do my thing. Catch a taxi. We can do it in the backseat. You could fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah, you could fly. I could meet you in the sky. Yeah. Step your
Monocentric.
And get wiped up.
So I can turn the screen around.
And get wiped up.
And then I have a different screen that we're watching the show on YouTube with and Twitch.
Step your life up.
Where y'all see my reaction as well.
Invited. Impress Mr. Fish, you get wiped up. Yeah, step your life up. Yeah, step your life up. Be my guest, you invited. Impress Mr. Fresh, you get wiped up. Yeah, step your life up. Yeah.
Yeah, and do the animation. A lot of freaking people like know that they all been waiting. I don't know what the hell I would say, but a lot of times I just want to freaking say that like half of y'all gonna say, wait, what the heck? I freaking wanted to say something and you know I play on your next hit. I don't even know what to do, but a lot of freaking people know that you can't raise from the death.
I don't even know what I said. Mr. Fresh, step your life up. Another category of record that he does do, right? Sometimes it's straight up for the ladies. Sometimes it's that like pop your collar type freaking record. Sometimes it's a pimp centric. You know what I'm saying? I'm like walking out of a lowrider, you know what I'm saying? Bell bottoms and afro, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Other times it's like I look at certain things as like either runway model kind of music, you know what I'm saying? Or like just that vibe of man, what is the freaking word? Not elegance, but again, I mean, the song, it's what he's saying in it freaking too, like step your life up, right? You know, I imagine just like women putting on their makeup, you know, just that lavish life or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If like you had a nice car, you're just driving it out the, you know what I'm saying, whatever nice apartment or freaking house you live in or whatnot, like it has those kind of vibes when you're thinking about like the production. And you know, listen, one consistency that he does have with these, and I need to know from you guys when we're listening to each song, right, is like he's one of the like, let me try to stay in that like 2 minute, you know what I'm saying, 14 seconds, whatever, you know, that's what this is. And if it ever feels too short for you guys, speak up. If it's too long for you guys, speak up as well, right? There's a sweet spot for certain things. What I always say is, right, like people prefer the shorter records be the repetitive, the one that you know, it feels like there's not too much, you know, work with. But if you're ever able to extend your songs, like don't shy away from whatever more that you possibly have. Like for me, like if I really feel a beat, I'm always going to, you know, figure out that way to extend it. I always like do I have a rule of freaking thumb when I'm working on my own songs of like, all right, after I get to that second verse and sort of like listen to, you know, what I have so far, I ask myself, how much do I like the song, right? If I like it enough to still want to hear more, I write that third verse, you know what I'm saying? Because like, yes, you could have that option of like, let me stop here and then people could just listen to it again if they want. But at the end of the day, it's just, you know, the 2 or 1 verses that you did, right? And then so when people are listening to it again, they're just listening to the same exact, you know what I'm saying, verse. Why not give them that extra one? And then still they could have that want to run it back anyways because of, you know, the dopeness. Maybe you came in with the third verse and did something way different that sort of elevates that record to a point where people, yo, I gotta listen to all that again, you know what I'm saying? So it just depends on like what you are willing to do. There are records where I've told them like features can extend things easily as well, and it's the easiest way to promote your records, right? You guys are on TikTok right now. Some of you guys frequent IG, YouTube. You guys know just as well as I know, like whenever that sort of like dope producer that got that dope beat pops up, or maybe it's an open verse kind of scenario, right? You can't help yourself. You have to go in there and like, let me add my 2 cents or whatnot, whether it's a freestyle or you get in there and write something. So when I say it's the best way that you guys could ever promote yourselves, man, like I'm not lying. Go out there, just put out your open verses and stuff like that. Really try to promote the song that way. You know, you doing a little bit of a performance, having that open verse section or whatnot. See what people do. And then you can literally find the best possible feature that way, right? Whether you choose them directly or you ask your fans, because guess what? It's free content, right? Those people are giving you views because it's always going back to your, you know, sort of freaking thing. But also if you do reactions to those people, right, it all just keeps boiling back down on ourselves and whatnot. Because I know for a fact, if I do something to your shit, you do a reaction to my shit, I'm doing a reaction to you reacting to my shit. Like we gonna do some meta freaking weird, what the fuck just happened, and you know, just acknowledging that we know each other exists, like, you know, type shit. That actually would be freaking fun. And now I want to do it. Let's see what we got with the third song. Then we have another 3-song back to wait. Coming up next. It's that Grimace meets Lizzo. Submitted and followed. Thank you, Dopeism. Thank you, Dopeism. You said you're gonna hate the length of my song. Oh no! Well, listen. At least we get 3 from you, right? We get 3.
Baby, hey baby. Yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby.
You said.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Baby, have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, ah sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, but you soaking. You ready, do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
Hey, just something about this one.
Say baby,
something about it. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man? I'm always here screaming and shouting. I'm always be thinking about freaking out all of the things that I don't even know what about it. You know what I always like when they tell you that you know when you're freaking cool and you know.
Say baby, hey baby.
What the freak?
Yeah.
An ad.
Say baby,
an ad popped up.
Hey baby.
Matter of fact, y'all people are randomly saying, hey yo, my dad's locked up. And also like all the things I had propped up.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
Something different, something cool, I'm something different, something I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I really wanna get like fucking lifted. Also, I know that I kinda want a biscuit, but like people also like, hey dog, like do you wanna rip this? It's cool, and I also wanna tell y'all that freaking this.
Listen, this one right here. Man. For him, it was a throwback, technically, right? Just because, you know, there were like when he first started sending to the show and was, you know, new or whatnot, right? He had recent records that he was sending, and then, you know, everyone eventually gets to that, like, you know what? Let me start sending throwbacks, right? And so eventually he started sending records like before, you know, the time that he would, you know, the records made before when he started sending to the show, right? So the, you know, again, I considered those a little bit freaking throwbacks. This was one of those. I was like, man, why did you wait so long, you know, to this and that? It was so different. Something about it just had, you know, a smooth, you know, kind of different flavor. Every time I hear it, I don't know why, I always envision like a love scene between Grimace and Lizzo for some reason. It just has this flair where like that's the video for me, you know what I'm saying? Just them walking hand in hand on a date or something, and you know, just having fun, having a good time, you know what I'm saying? Eating some shit. I hope that is not at all offensive, but I feel like that would be a dope video for that or whatnot. You guys give your overall freaking thoughts, you know what I'm saying, about that. I think it's a decent freaking song or whatnot. How the verse is, you know what I'm saying, on there, you know, I thought was, you know, proper or whatnot. Still, you know, it's also a longer song. It's in that 3 minutes and 12 seconds, so we can clap. We got a 3-song back-to-back coming out right now, then we should be back into the free. I know we just got done taking care of it 3 songs, and here we go right back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there.
All right, let me drop this in here. So it's a 3-song back to back. They are videos, and they did hand-drawn, you know what I'm saying, animation to these. So I am going to turn the screen around, but I also have a different view on my YouTube side, so you can see my reaction under the thing. But yes, so part, yes, okay. Listen, cause listen, man, like that's a thing. That is a thing that started happening. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 things came out of like the past, you know, few years in terms of what artists started doing. Right? We used to just say like feature, like if we were featuring somebody, we literally said featuring and then the artist first. You know what I'm saying? Then it went to FEAT, and then it shortened to FT. Then that shortened to just an X all of a sudden and shit like that. So X, somebody has a feature. Then we started also seeing the X's used to replace other letters, which could be A, V. It could just actually be an X, you know what I'm saying? Which, you know, gives you the need to always have to kind of, you know, explain it to us so we'll know and whatnot, right? Not everybody's going to know at first, just, you know, depending on, you know, what kind of way you're trying to freaking get in. But we'll sort of pull your things around in just a moment. Let me just get this one in. I thought I literally just dragged and dropped. So you just go sit there. Let's go see what is up, my friend. Let me close this over here, my friend. Let me close this over here. Close that, close that. Let me just wait for this. Add. And ooh. All right, man. So hold on. We're gonna have fun with this one. And you said that's why I did it. Let me see. People call me, you know what I'm saying, port, you know what I'm saying? They have an 18 ones. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the show. All right, so as I said, we are streaming live simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. Get over to one of our other platforms too if you also want to, like, we'll have a bigger view for you over there. Like, again, when I turn you guys around, hold up. Because when I turn you guys around, right, this is as far as I can sort of like get in that. So you'll see the sort of the middle, right? But I also want you to see my reaction, right? So when I have a screen, you know, I have one for the full. I also have one that has, you know, a little bit of a TV screen kind of freaking view. And then one that also has my face right freaking over here. So that's what we want. This one is start the show. We did. Here we go. So far, so good.
Just a young kid with my guitar. Gonna find the western star. Gonna make it out of here. The picture starts as see clear.
Reminds me of anime and stuff. That's cool.
The band. When I was little, I had no toys. I had to play with my hands. I don't know why the hell I would right here. I would like stay in the stands. All of the times when all of the people were watching P. Diddy's making a banner.
Okay. I like that. Yo, nice one right there. No, don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Listen, all right. Well, first. You had me, you know what I'm saying, and engaged in, you know what I'm saying, both the song and the you know, the video as an actual, you know what I'm saying, anime essentially. Makes me want to see a series, you know what I'm saying, of this or whatnot. So I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the work done there. Just a little bit of a some or whatnot. And honestly, man, I've been telling artists to do something like this for the longest time, right? To make a little bit of a original kind of, you know, anime for your, you know, song as a visual or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something where, you know, essentially it can be you as opposed to just, you know, just footage from an actual, you know, let me take footage from Bleach or My Hero Academia or something like that, you know what I'm saying, and just put that in my video like that. Yeah, like we may run into problems in the future with those, the bigger those get, right? Because it's copyright issues. But if we can do something original, right, it has, you know, a lot of flavor to it, and we can also we can promote it in those same circles, right? Like you could still take something like this to you know, Anime Expo, to freaking Comic-Cons, and you know, they'd appreciate it, you know what I'm saying, straight up, even though the music isn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, about that. 1 minute and 44 seconds. I definitely wanted to hear more, and I'm hoping that there is more of, you know, that song. And I know you were saying that you were saying that it's a little bit costly to do these or whatnot, so that's why, you know, they're a little bit shorter. But you know, in some form, you know, still giving that extension to people would be freaking dope. Let me go ahead and jump in dope-ish food, so that we'll see that. What do you see? Said I remember the video. Hold on, I remember the video that played was on someone's live on an iPad, you know what I'm saying? I think you said I've been working on this for 7 years now. Hey, that's dedication. That's dedication right there. You said, and it continues to be, you know what I'm saying, dope as fuck. I remember, you know what I'm saying, this person on, oh, you said I remember person on a different, so you might remember the artist that we're playing right now. That's dope. And another show of, you know, your guys's, know that for some of you guys, if it weren't for you, you know, your music you know, would only get so far, right? You getting out there, being able to promote yourselves and share it, and in most cases, again, like you being able to you know, get to other freaking shows, get your stuff out there, and then people finding you at another stream and, oh yeah, I remember you, like that means that what you're doing matters, right? You know what I'm saying? If people can remember it, right, that's something that matters, and it means, you know, whatever you took your time with, it's you know, a little something. So let's go ahead and see what this second one is. We'll go ahead and turn you guys around again, and you know, let me know your favorite one, man. I did not want that last one to end. I'm like, come on, man, we need to see what's gonna happen. Does this one continue where that left off, or do we have to go exactly in order of you know, the project to see that? rapping this whole time. Should have been rapping this whole time, freaking I don't really wanna rap on my own rhymes, cause I just wanna make sure, freaking that if I go to your chick, freaking she wanna tell me that I'm so fine. I also wanna make sure, like if we up in the strip club, that she don't grind. So crazy. There's a lot of things I know that don't faze me. Also, you grew up with no babies, and then you're same. Watching the boxing, he finna get boxed in. Hit him in his freaking head, and then I don't know what the hell happened to Hobson. Oh man. Well, I mean, I like this animation, man. I wonder just like what it would cost for, you know what I'm saying, like a legit, well, how many did you actually do, right? Like, is this a full-on, you know what I'm saying, project or whatnot? How many? Is it just, you know, 3? You know, it would be dope as, you know, again, like if we have to view it as both the music and the series, right, as one, in the same way where we did like Tierra Wax Whack World, right? You know, I think it has a nice, you know, place for that. Let me see. What up, Ra? So we're up to 5 now, going up to 24. Listen to me. See the work. So knowing that, just like again, it's took up a little bit of your time and stuff. Like, you know, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you are, you know, doing. You know, especially in this day and age when we have, you know, we have AI and you know, we're in a half and half sort of, you know, situation where we, you know, we want to embrace some of it, but we also want to acknowledge the dopeness of, you know, those who can get out there and like are willing to do the work, right? There are, like, again, the difference between, you know, you sitting there, let's just get with you know, the MCs, the lyricists, right? For those of you who sit there and think about every single word that you want to say to the beat, you meticulously like figure out the beat that you want to rap or like sing to or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you take your time knowing that, like, if I make this dope, it's all me, right? There's no sort of like help from something else. And you know, if it's a team of people trying to make something work or whatnot, like, you know, there's an aspect of respect there for just being able to put in that work or whatnot. So, you know, like we appreciate that, right? Man vs. Machine is the third one here. And you know, again, I can't wait to see what is you know, all said and done when you sort of like complete each one. And then you, at that point, of course, you'll be able to put it into a series. I presume that, like, if you do everything right, each thing will get popular enough to, you know, for you to actually eventually have the funds to put it on Blu-ray and, you know what I'm saying, give people something to collect in that fashion. Maybe even something potentially on Netflix if there's a way to sort of package that. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. Man vs. Machine. Let's look at these visuals as well.
Real nice, I perform like Mike, and I'ma growl like a dog before my bite. Right, left, right, right. I'ma have you wobbling then night. Your boy too fast, make it freeze like a glitch. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bitch. You know my persona, more like a runner. Arm like a revolver, I hold your life in the palm of my hand.
put the bleep in there, but he still said bitch. No chorus. If you got that freaking fire and just throw it randomly, freaking it'll suddenly be no chorus. You said my animators hate AI so much, man. Yo, I tell y'all, man.
Glass jaws. Uppercut. Duck down.
Get him, get him. Yo, get him. Yeah. They knocked each other out. You just looking up. What do we do now? Alright.
Lassie.
Let me know. Well, okay. So first off, all three were decent. This one actually has some rapping in it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Made it a little bit different. You know, again, I like where you're going with these, right? And the fact that you have any kind of visual, you know what I'm saying, at all. The fact that it's original makes, like I said, all the difference. Just getting to that aspect of AI again, man, we are more impressed, all right? We are way more impressed when things are really done by a real person, right? You know, the perfect analogy or just example that I've given is like, you guys have been to carnivals, to like theme parks and stuff like that. Every once in a while they'll have those people outside like drawing like the weird pictures of people, right? And the fact that they can do that by hand has always been the reason why we get it, right? But if they were to be like, all right, let me take a picture and then have some app that then like uses AI to create the picture, like, bruh, I could have just had an app and paid for that if that was the freaking case. We like the aspect of real people like taking that time, right? You know what I'm saying? Scanner Darkly, essentially them filming the real movie and then them animating, you know what I'm saying, on top of it. I'm to believe that Disney used to do that back in the days too. If you ever wondered why, like, when they did like Pocahontas or certain things, why certain scenes when the person is running, why it looks so real but it's like animated, it's because, yeah, they filmed that and then they sort of, you know, drew over it and sort of like had that animation or whatnot. And I was like, oh yeah, that kind of, you know, is a decent sort of like way of freaking doing that at the very least. But even them, you know, they had to like get in there and sort of like hand draw things for the first time. At some point, I know they reused the assets and whatnot, so because you can see certain elements from Jungle Book to, you know, I think Pocahontas or something. But I like seeing, you know, what people could do or whatnot, right? So music coupled with, you know, visuals like these, sort of like building a little bit of a story. Again, best thing you could do, especially for a project. And it makes it something fun to really try to, you know, do a reaction to, even outside of, you know, what we just did right now, right? When you're thinking about things to sort of like, you know, take a look at, whether it's a trailer, an actual show, movie, you know, and certain music, you know, the videos sort of bring a certain aspect of whatnot. So I'd sort of take that, you know, probably try to push it in some of the anime forums and stuff like that. Appreciate the review so much. Let me see. And then please send any good Screamo artists my way. Hey, that's what's up. So Nuclear Dysfunction is a pretty decent, you know, heavy metal you know, artist or whatnot. He's definitely somebody that I would you know, send. Now Ahmad also said nice or whatnot. He is a hip-hop head to the freaking purist or whatnot, so he truly appreciates you know, that one, especially with the hip-hop aspect, man. As I said, keep doing y'all freaking things or whatnot. When you do come back to the show, well, no, yeah, come back anytime, obviously. And you know, send what you can, obviously. But if you ever, you know, like again, I feel like I want to do something when you finally finish that. What did you say, 25 or something like that? So what you said, need a name for track 14. Uh-oh. Gotta figure that out. Whatever. Whenever you get finished with you know, the amount, you know, come back. It would be dope to do like a full kind of album, you know, situation with that. Let me make sure that we can get back in the free line, because I know we may have some other skips and stuff. One from Mr. Galuffalo.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Alright. Wait, which is it? The video? Let me see. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the things. Thank you for the fact that I think that I can sing. That 100, man. Appreciate that. Wait, let me make sure that I follow you for you hit. And what you say? May 20th, you know what I'm saying? Show you the next one. That's what's up. And it's the most action-packed. Man. That's gonna be dope. Are you a fan of any specific you know, animes and stuff like that? Is there possibly ways to throw Easter eggs to certain other like franchises that, you know what I'm saying, like that could be an interesting sort of like pull. I don't know if there are like rules against sort of like stuff like that in terms of, you know, putting other things that you you know, appreciate within just as a little thing or an Easter egg or something like that, right? But if it's possible, right, you know, whether it's weapons of certain characters, cars of certain characters, like anything like counts. And then literally when you're sort of promoting the videos out there, you know, just letting certain, you know, anime fans know, hey, there are Easter eggs in each video. If you can find some, you know, have little contests and stuff like that. That would be something freaking dope to happen or whatnot. And it's something that you could place in there now if you already haven't. Let me see. Where am I gonna download this? I guess just do it freaking here. Oh my god. Thank you for the vibes, right? I was freaking saying, man. Yeah, thank you for the vibes. Now, let's see what freaking Ahmad did with this. He did a little bit of a promo or something like that for Danny. Let me see. Let's turn this off.
Check it out. What's the word? 9, I'm outside.
Let's see.
What's the word, Daddy? Check it out. Gone to war. We're back with a vengeance. Yeah. No doubt. Check it out.
Yeah.
She a savage with the drip, keep the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad, popping off in the verse. Got you frauds in a hearse, gone for the thirst. The gods are the first. We play the odds on you jerks. She a savage with the drip, keep the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad, popping off in the verse.
No, it ended, man. Wait, so what is she hopping on that record, or is it just like you making a song promoting her, but then yeah, I'm still confused on what exactly it is, right? Essentially, you know, she's an artist, right? And obviously we didn't hear her voice, so she's not on this song or whatnot, but she is in the video, right? So it may just be like, hey, let me hook you up with a, you know, a visual for yourself or whatnot. See what I'm able to do and bring to life. And then, you know, he put one of like his songs, you know, behind it, or made a song essentially themed to the thing, which You know, it kind of works. I will say, obviously, it's still a little bit of work in certain areas. You know, I haven't yet seen like her in person, just like walking around and sort of like how she's perceived in like a music video, right? So I don't know the sort of the difference on, you know what I'm saying, how different things would look, but there are you know, certain similarities. There are things that do make it, you know, seem real. Other aspects, you know, you do see the AI, you know what I'm saying, within there. So you do want some, you know, a little bit more real, you know what I'm saying, if possible. Little bit, but I think it's pretty decent, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Try to get more flair in there. Here, we'll play your thing. Wait, is this? No, this is the full.
Check
this
it
is the
out.
full song.
What's the word?
I think.
Kinetic 9.
Hold on.
What's the word, Daddy?
Yeah, this is the full
Check it out.
song of what we just
Thoughts of war.
hearing on that.
Back with a vengeance. Yeah.
Yeah. Check it out,
Check it
yo.
out. Hey, yo.
Look it.
Gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
She got ice in the veins, sharpening the blade, no mercy, no hesitation. Assassinate, growing up in the shadows where danger was an art. Learn how to vanish, learn how to split that part. Saw it all when she was young, learning the hard way. If you don't bleed still, they will drag you away. Now she's a ghost in the night, slipping through the cracks. No name, no face, no skill that she lacks. Poison in the palm, storm in the stride. Symphony of destruction if you don't buy. Knives on the side, explosives in her bag. Every move calculated, every verse is a stab. The queen of the city, got the brains in the hustle. Street savvy with a smile, she flexes that muscle. Books on the table, but she's ready to ride. Got the mind of a weapon, and I'm on her side. Late nights in the whip, we chasing our dreams. City lights flash as we plotting our schemes. Beautiful danger, she got that fire in her eyes. Loyal to the code, yeah, she cuts through the line.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed. She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
Boss bitch, moving money, got the game in a choke. Red letter, stiletto, yeah, puffin' that smoke. Diamond flash precisely, make the haters take notes. Gangsta chick run the block, keep them plug in my scope. Never slip them too quick, got the streets in my palm. Rolling with the goons, no fear, I'm the eye of the storm. And nails on fire, looks my heart's cold as chrome. Pop a bottle, make it rain to the club, to my throat. From the trap to the penthouse, flipping now work. Counting bands, dodging feds, make the haters feel the threat. Got a vibe so lethal, leave them shook, cause they all fake. Every move calculated, never make no mistake. I'm the queen of the hustle, got the crown, no debate. Hold the nine, sip the wine, keep the game on my plate. Ain't no man gonna tame me, too wild, too raw. Gangsta love, rolling with the dots of war, we brought the gore.
Gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone to the first. Bombs are dispersed.
She sounds so different.
She's a gangster. Keeps the Glock in the purse. Rolling deep with my squad. Popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse. Gone on the first. Bombs is dispersed.
Yo, I'm creeping through the concrete, clutching the cloak with clarity. Murderous motives, me and my mob move with dexterity. Man-headed menace, my mic's a machete, slicing any enemy. My gangster goddess grips the Glock, guarding my legacy. Blazing through the burrows, we breaking barriers, bold and brass, slanging syllables. Spitting that deadly flow, you're killable. Her hips hypnotized, heart in her holster. Cold as cash, we dodge any deceiver, dealing destruction, dodging you jakes. Telling lies, we tie your legs to the boulders, watch you swim to the bottom of the lake. My rhymes are razor ripping through your ranks, repping your regime. We stack on any scene, savage, seductive, side eye, her swagger. We rush through your beat, any dagger.
That's his new
Covered
thing
in
now.
infamous ink, street poetry, immortal infantry. We ride or die, we ruthless, reside with rhythm. From the project to the penthouse, rapping with precision. We plotted, provoking pandemonium. Mob missions, merciless, making moves. Man, we own this city. The stories told were gritty. Slipping through the shadows, the genius spitter with a spark in the dark. My steel stays ready to pierce your heart. She's gangster.
Stays ready to steal like freaking there's a lot of people who ain't ready to chill.
She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse, gone at the first, bombs are dispersed.
Yeah.
She's a gangster. Keep the Glock in the purse, swilling deep with my squad, popping off of the verse. She's a gangster. Got you fraud in the hearse, gone on the first, bombs is dispersed.
When the bomb goes off, I don't know why it freaking doesn't hit you. You're so soft, freaking, and if it does, freaking cold, freaking, you know, freaking, you pop up, freaking randomly like you're a ghost, and then randomly, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know when I whip it, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to go all on the picnic. Alright, big freaking salute, man. You know what it is. So straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? To the freaking core, underground. 90s boom bap as always and whatnot. You're very consistent within that scale, right? So we appreciate you within there. Not always going to be for everybody, right? We'll always acknowledge that every type of music is not always going to be for someone, right? One thing that I do see consistent in your style is, at least like lately, right? You're getting into that, like, let me you know, rhyme, but say words that, you know, start with the same letter, right? And, you know, sort of like still tell a little bit of a story or whatnot. And like, you know, there's a few that you've been doing that, you know what I'm saying, more with or whatnot, so I can tell you like it. And like, look, I don't see nobody else doing it yet, so, you know, take it to the max before we start seeing, you know, we know we're in copycat nation all the time, right? So when one person finds, you know, some kind of way to do something, you'll hear many others go exactly in that same thing. And listen. If I can give y'all any bit of information, right? It's like whenever 90s artists, right? When they heard a song that they liked that was dope, they never went, let me make exactly a song like that, right? They wanted to do, you have to do it, but add your flavor, right? So you figure out that way in without immediately just taking exactly the style of that artist. At some point, right? You guys know, like that levy just was broke. People were taking I at one point just saw literally an artist who looked and sounded like Lil Pump or whatnot. It felt like they were 100% influenced by Lil Pump. Sound, look, they had the hair, they literally, it felt like they had cloned Lil Pump and put it in that freaking person and shit. I was like, are they freaking serious? Like, bro, like you gotta have your own identity, right? Because at the end of the day, if you don't, people won't remember you in that aspect, right? So keep doing your thing. Danny Ray, right? While I feel like there was something going on with her, like vocals, like mix wise, I liked how she spit, right? I mean, I'm assuming that was Danny Ray. And if it, why, like the reason why my mind is not equating it is because I've never heard her spit like that, right? She got on, you know, some hip hop, you know what I'm saying, shit, right? And then let me see. Yep, Danny Ray. I like, again, it's very different, right? When she gets on any other track, and it's almost the same freaking with me, man. I'm gonna be honest, right? When I'm by myself, I get rather silly and weird with like the shit that I freaking say and shit like that. And then when I get on with other people, right, while I still try to be myself and you know, be that dork on any record, you know, I also go a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harder. I adapt to the record that I am on, and you know, and really try to freaking have fun with it or whatnot. Danny, like, again, she tapped into something different that made her just, you know, be a little bit more of a lyricist and stuff, right? So I want to see more of that from her. I don't know if it was the production or what, but you see, that's her mic. Why don't I hear, because like I haven't heard that on any of her other songs though. Whatever was going on with her mic,
but hopefully you said might add some gunshots. You know what I'm saying? Where would you add some gunshots? Where would you? All right, let me go back into the free line. You already know what it is. Go. I don't want to jump into 1 minute mode. I don't want to jump into 1 minute mode yet because it's not 12. It's only like 11, 13 or so like that. But when it hits 12 o'clock, we'll jump into 1 minute mode. That means all remaining records in the free line will be only played for 1 minute unless you skip the line. And so good luck if you end up being one of those artists. Let me see what we got from Connor. I'm trying to pull yours up, but of course you have a wave. If you send that wave any other way than like with iCloud, man, it takes forever. So we're trying to freaking pull it up, but honestly, I kind of want to jump back in. Wait. I think it may be trying. Nope, never mind. We'll come back to you. Let me start that. Distinct, you sent a Spotify. Our thing is still open, so we're good. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. But you and Beretta also did a good job, you know what I'm saying, as well on that record, by the way. What'd you say? It's a gangster rap song? Play her part.
Oh man, these niggas got me fucked up. Everything I love, I had to pop out like a can of 7-Up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Pop off. If you want smoke, then I'll pop off. Niggas been a joke, you a knockoff. You a shell of yourself like a sawed off. Many nights stay awake, never nod off. Can't sleep, gotta work, never call off. Grind don't stop till your soul is with Allah. Voila. Magic, I spit off the mata. You bring smoke and I be like a roster. Too many hoes wanna be on the roster. They want your money and they feed off the lobster. Second guess who you bring on the altar. Real. Cause trust not given in this world of imposters. I seen it all with my own 2 eyes. I'm on the move, I don't need 2 guys. From my lows, I done reach new highs. Take a step in my own shoe size. See your face and you got 2 sides. I'll be the one to expose you guys. Inside there's a hole you hide. This light work, yeah. Like a mulatto mixed with vitiligo.
Wait,
watch your
didn't
back
I
for hoes
see?
and Alvarados. They can't steal if your foot is on the throttle. A lot of nights alone with many bottles. I had to pour the most about the nozzles. Through my highs and lows, I was on auto. Pilot vision on ultra. Violet fishing for peace and quiet. Out getting decent and violent. If I'm released in that climate, don't need a reason to riot. Niggas fake demons in private. All for real. I might have to pull cards for real. Man, that truth might scar for real. Niggas wanna be stars for real. Claim rap but don't got bars for real. Man, let me chill. For why? Pop off. If you want smoke, then I'll pop off. Niggas been a joke, you a knockoff. You a shell of yourself like a sawed off. Many nights stay awake, never nod off. Can't sleep, gotta work, never call off.
Did you send the email for that skip?
Please don't push me to the edge, man.
This is called freaking cool, and this is called freaking out on you.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes though I gotta pop my shit. You gotta let me rock, you know what I'm saying?
Was it from Made Man?
And fuck you if you ever hated, my nigga. 2 middle fingers to your
Or
bitch
something
ass
else.
on my mama.
Yo, P, let me see. I'll let you know if you have to send it again.
Pop off.
I got it. I got you. Right, big pick and salute. I like this sample. I like the way that it was flipped. And that you had a little bit of a catchy chorus, you know what I'm saying, within there, man. Honestly, at first, the little the voice, you know, I didn't even think it was like a voice changer, you know, kind of thing at first or whatnot. I thought it was like a girl or something like that, and then like that's who I thought was the artist at first. It was like, okay, we gonna hear the voice like that. Let's see what's up. And then of course it was completely different, right? But I still appreciated the performance, you know what I'm saying, within there. And the beat was a banger. You know, mix was freaking clean, freaking too, or whatnot. And it should be because it was on freaking Spotify, right? One thing that I have as a rule of thumb, man, is like, you know, just sort of, you know, like that, the Spotify, the YouTube, like certain platforms are a good test to really, you know, gauge how good your, you know, mixes and stuff like that are, right? Literally put your songs next to industry artist songs on the same platforms or whatnot. But especially when it comes to like something like Spotify, we listen to see like how professional, you know what I'm saying, the record is, right? Does it feel like it has been, you know what I'm saying, mixed and mastered? Does it feel like you literally just came out the studio, didn't really get a mix, put it on freaking Spotify anyway? You know, there are certain platforms that do have even more of a screening process, freaking too, or whatnot. But you know, I think you're all good in my book. And sounds or feels like something that there would potentially be a video to. Give y'all thoughts, and we will be jumping back in the lineup right now. We do have a skip coming up right now from Vamanos Cray, Unc Joe. Right now, let's go ahead and plop that in, and then we'll jump back in the free line if we do not see another.
I know diamonds are the things
that video is out. How you not send a video? How that not the first thing you send? I guess. Now, you know what? I mean, like, having a process, you know, sometimes, like, you know what? All right, let me send the, you know, just the music, right? See how the music sort of does, you know what I'm saying, on its own. Then sending the video, you know what I'm saying, after, right? Sort of creates a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, relationship in that direction. Vice versa, you could still go the opposite way, right? You could still, you know, do video first because they're hearing the video, well, they're seeing the video and they're hearing the song, right? And you're getting sort of like both in one. You know, it really just depends on, you know, how you want to do it. But I would say, like, next time, send you know, that video, right? Get people excited to know that it's out or whatnot. They can search on their own right now, or, you know what I mean, next time you can come to the show, you got yourself in line, and we gonna get you in there. Hold on, let me plot this in because it is a one song skip. Okay, let's drop this down and see if we can drag this record over here. All right, Vamanos with Sub.
We can't get it done. It can't be done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You submit to my email. Hold on, because someone was asking how to submit. Submit to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Right. If you send via my website, it goes to the same email.
We can't get it done. It can't be done. Vamanos. I come from where them boys like that whiskey, no ice. More than 40 hours working for that Friday night. Guaranteed at home they eating something with them yams. Don't talk shit, cause they nice with them hands. You know where to find them when the sun goes down. You can find them in the loudest parking lots in town. Yellow belly backstabbing ops, we don't need them. My best friends are convicts who fought for your freedom. Crank them up, smoke them up, clutch them up. Adios, crank them up, smoke them up. Big dogs, Vamanos. number one, son. Don't start none, won't be none. Might find yourself round these great whites and Makos. Best vice, little tuna fish, dress right, dress and lay low. Don't find yourself getting pressed like some Play-Doh. You know where to find them on something fast with tits and ass, foot on the clutch and a belt strapped to a loaded mag. Something about brotherhood embroidered on the leather back, and something that'll turn out them cotton jennies in that saddlebag. Crank them up,
appreciate the follow.
Clutch them up, adios. Crank them up, smoke them up, big dogs, vomitos. Crank them up, smoke them up, clutch them up.
Oh, I know this got a video.
Adios.
It's gotta have a video.
Smoke them up, big dogs, vomitos. Early in the morning, got cats that's coming through. Sipping caffeine and smoking on fat ones, that's what I do. Yawning just beat the sunrise. It takes elbow grease to grit. If they got it, then it shows in their eyes. It ain't gut instinct. Got that radar popping like blip, blip. Thinking about how that broad tried to play me as I sip. Got a thing for the wood grain that I must represent. I keep heat home. These freaks bring me peace when I rip. For the food chain, streets hungry. Watch the beats, hide your beats. I murder tracks when I crusade through these streets. A carnivore's carnivore when I'm released. Doing this for the money, to get my chance to fuck the beast. At least my claim to fame was changing game, When I speak, the whole damn world will feel my flame, Haters, hang your head in shame. Eyes to the ground and don't applaud. When they say my name, hang your head and nod. Big dog! Crank 'em up, smoke 'em up,
let go.
Clutch 'em up, adios. Crank 'em up, smoke 'em up. Big dogs, vomitos. You know where to find them when the sun goes down. You can find them in the loudest parking lots in town. Yellow belly backstabbing ops, we don't need them. My best friends are convicts who fight for your freedom. You know where to find them on something fast with tits and ass, foot on the clutch with a belt strapped to a loaded mag.
Alright. Where do we go with this one, right? First off, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. I appreciate you for the time, right? I am a show, an individual, an artist that appreciates the time that other artists spend on their records. I appreciate when you're not just rushing to get the hell out of it, right? Let me just do a little something, hop out, you know what I'm saying? Those are snippets, those are just demonstrations of what we can do. But when you do a full song, right, there's a beginning, a middle, an end, and it feels like you're really getting in there with a, you know what I'm saying, full story, something for us to enjoy, right? Like literally, if we had a showcase where it's just one artist, one song, you know, and you have one song to really represent you, right? You want to spend as much time as you can in there, you know, so people can really make their decision of how much, you know, they like you or whatnot, right? Or dislike you, right? Mix felt clean, you know what I'm saying, and had some clarity to the vocals or whatnot. Felt like something that you could easily perform live as well, right? If you, and you already know, like artists in, you know, country or country rap, you know, folk, like anything that often just has that live band feel, right? If you're able to get out there and perform with real instruments and stuff like that, like you're gonna have the crowd on your side every single time, right? Digital aspects are freaking cool, but like, you know, they only really tell, you know, half of the story. Having an actual like electric guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like it makes all the difference. A real drummer, and then you being able to get in there. With that said too, I appreciate the real vocals. Not adding any kind of crazy effects or whatnot to try to, you know, be a part of, you know, another genre or something like that. Just let the melodies that you do sort of like stand on their own. You're not doing anything, you know what I'm saying, too crazy in terms of like trying to be an R&B artist or anything like that, trying to get up there with a Sheryl Crow or something. Again, it's not that, right? But it's an anthem. something you can sort of sing along freaking with, get in there. And then there are, you know, rap sections and stuff like that. So a little something for everybody. And I feel like, again, if there isn't a video for this, then there needs to be. I'm imagining the sort of everybody revving the engines and stuff like that. So it has a lot of flair, man. So get in there, do your thing if you can. And I do hope to see that video soon as well, man. Once again, thank you for the time. Thank you for the time within that record. Because again, like I said, man, like I don't ever feel the need to rush you know, anything, right? When it comes to sort of like music, man, if I hear a piece of production that I like, I'm never wanting to get out of there soon. You know what I'm saying? I want to stay in it as long as I can. And so with that said, it's always up to the producer as well. You guys got to produce things that get us to that end, that make us think about, you know, those different aspects of music. For a lot of artists, I think that's even why half of them never really thought of more things to do to their records, right? If it's only like just a loop of, you know, one sort of specific sound, there's nothing sort of like different that happens throughout. You don't really give that artist inspiration to try something new. They just could think, you know what, let me just rap all the way through, do something, that's it. Probably no chorus in most cases. But yeah. And then what'd you say? And thank you, you know what I'm saying, for everything you do for us, man. Nah, listen, sir. Without you guys, there is no me guys, okay? There's no show without you guys being able to make your music and send to it, right? And then for those of you even in different genres, right, having that courage to send to, you know, our shows, knowing that, again, like, listen, some shows are going to be very niche. They're going to really, they're going to favor certain type of music over others and stuff like that. You know, I think you're lucky, at least on my side, because I do like a lot. Like, I grew up with every different type of person who introduced me to different stuff, right? So I literally grew up in both the BET and the MTV era, had like Nirvana, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Run DMC, all the way back to the old school freaking stuff and whatnot. But then growing like 3 6 Mafia, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Paramore, Korn, freaking, you know what I'm saying, you name it, right? There isn't an artist who I haven't been able to find something that I, you know, haven't liked from them. Unless, you know, once we get to that certain era of artists who, you know, don't seem like they care about the music as much, that's when it started, you know, losing its way. But I like hearing, you know, new music, new artists who, you know, do want to try to press that boundary to still try to make good and real music. So keep doing y'all thing, man. I will try to continue to just, you know, be here for y'all to, you know, send in and stuff. And again, remember that I am an artist myself as well. I'm a fan of music, but like I'm in it, right? I'm in it. I understand the struggle to really try to get in there to make the best stuff that you can. And you know, I've been on the sides of, you know, trying to perform with real shit and then trying to do it with vocals. And I've never liked it with just like hearing my vocals, you know what I'm saying, come through. Wanting to have that, you know, scenario where like the tiny, today we can call it the tiny desk scenario now, right? Where, you know, you go in, you basically do a live performance. There's, you know, instruments there to, you know, help you along the freaking way. You know, and it just feels very different. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. All right. So we do have, let me see right quick, because we might have a takeover skip. Well, might have a takeover skip from Mr. Fresh. Let me go ahead and see if we can put that in.
When the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's on with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, when you hear that, that's a takeover, freaking skip or whatnot.
Explore handpicked hotels. through the
Lengthy
edit.
but worth it. Takeover skips are 6 songs back to back.
And
I will
unlock
try
upgraded
to get through this as quick as possible. I promise y'all, right? So we're gonna go ahead and start it off, and I will try to keep what I say at the minimum. As soon as we can get in there, man. Like this, these ads wanna they just want us to. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta press? I feel like that's not what I want to do. Okay. Reason why. Come on. Oh, man. Hold on. Because I pressed something. Okay, there we go. And. Correct. This is Mr. Fresh. Reason why. I almost wonder if I should play all 6 and then review them. I kind of want to test myself to see if I can remember something.
Yeah, baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Yeah. Baby, let's hit the mall. Yeah. My treat, you can have it all. Yeah. Hurry up, don't stall. Yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call. Yeah. Off the court, I still ball. Yeah. What you see is what you saw. Yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws. Yeah. I'ma break you like a log. Yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
Are you sitting the selection of ending movie songs again? Baby, you're the reason why. Yo. Kinda wanna play games back there on that freaking screen and shit. When they play video games, I always wanna.
You the apple of my eye.
That's right.
You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
All the things that I wanna freaking say, I don't even know what the heck you gonna freaking play every freaking day, every freaking way that I can kick you in your leg and your freaking hate. I don't know what the hell to do, whatever to do. Listen. All right, so essentially, Mr. Fresh has a few records, right, that hit all kinds of different categories, right? So we'll get many of them when he comes and sends, to the show. This is one of, the ones that I've said, feel like a perfect sort of ending of a movie, kind of freaking song or whatnot. You think about, many of the scenes that happened and, just what and as they're walking away from the camera, right, credits start slightly, rolling up, and then you kind of hear that song and stuff like that, right? A little bit of a vibe, some freaking chill. Or it could be that song where the two characters, go on a little bit of a date, just kind of have a good time and stuff like that, something nothing too crazy. I don't know who would be in that movie. Is it a Shamar Moore film? Is it a Shamar Moore?
I'm gonna get to number 2 with Use a Baddie.
See you tonight.
Right?
Bye.
If you guys have any mental ideas for the videos, right? You know, we always talk about these, right? We don't know if he's gonna freaking do them or freaking not, but at the very least, getting as many ideas as possible that sort of may inspire some of those things. And again, like location, you know, what do you in your head, you know, sort of think when you're hearing the certain things or whatnot. That last one, once again, something either at night or, you know, could be a morning, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. But I see a montage of just like moments with, you know, the two main characters having fun. So that's where my mind goes. This one Use a Baddie. Y'all give everybody tapped in. I appreciate y'all patience and feedback.
Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. Yeah. You got a fatty. Yeah. So addy, yeah. I could pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. Corners, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm finna get next. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. 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 Use a baddie.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
Yeah.
Use a baddie. Use a baddie. Use a baddie. Use a baddie.
Once again, once again, once again, you gotta go and then you gotta go up and you gotta open that freaking door again. You don't know if when you.
First off, big salute. For the ladies, for the ladies, for the ladies. For the ladies, if your way is for the baddie at Burger King, this is for just your standard baddie, I suppose, man. You know what I'm saying? You see a baddie, go up and sing this song to her and stuff like that. Or have the boombox that you just walk on beat and then look at her and stuff. Use the baddie. You know, but this has that same flavor as well, right? In between a, you know, potential sort of like date scene ending of a movie, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. I like that beat. It's bouncy, you know what I'm saying, in that sort of freaking way or whatnot. Again, I'm still trying to figure out exactly, you know, the movies that I was sort of seeing in and stuff like that. Like, part of me, you know, always goes with, you know, potentially like a Tyler Perry these days, just because he's probably, you know, the most known when it comes to sort of like more of the urban, you know, sort of like films. But like, you know, there are aspects like, you know, Friday the next Friday, you know what I'm saying? Or last Friday, whatever they want to call it, man. Which I think it would be that. Right? I think, you know, I don't know why we getting into a conversation about Friday Day, but they are making another Friday finally, right? Hey. Took them some damn freaking time, right, or whatnot, and then like not to some straight to DVD, you know, like listen, bring everybody back. Like if you truly want to top every other Friday that you ever done, you bring everybody back. This has to be the Avengers Endgame of Friday movies, right? So you bring everybody back as best you can, you know. You already got a story baked in, you know what I'm saying, mentally, because both Pops and Debo, the actors who have played them, passed away in real life. And so, you know, story kind of writes itself, you know, if you're not able to actually see them. You either have, you know, the funerals take place on the same week, and so like that's my story in my head. It's like the funerals take place same week, and then shenanigans ensue, you know, in between, you know, or the same day, my bad, not week. We only got one day with Friday, right? And then everybody comes back, right? Of course you'd get Smokey and everybody back because it's Craig's father, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of characters were based around, you know what I'm saying, Craig. They knew Pops and stuff like that. I feel like it's a good way to bring everybody together, have some real heartfelt moments and some comedic moments, right? And in the end of the movie, you could have use the baddie. Like you could play the whole soundtrack is gonna be produced by Mr. Fresh, man, because you got some stuff. Can you go through just like the feel of this? Like I now want you to theme an album to freaking Friday, bro. You done it. You done it, bro. Make
Today
a Friday
you and tomorrow you aren't
make
the
a
same.
Friday themed album as if you were tasked to do the soundtrack for, you know, let's say the original Friday, right? You know what I'm saying? If you can do that and or next Friday, what songs would you have put if they said, you know what, we don't want no other artists, we just want you, and, you know, make mock-up videos and everything. I mean, you just cut footage of you know, what they would have done. I don't know, man. Figure it out.
It's Mr. Fresh, the best, man, coming out that AK, man. And you know we don't play, man. We all about that pay, man. You know what I'm saying? And we steaming, man, like a bag of broccoli. You can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't playing. Ugh, I'm steaming.
Every time, bro.
Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. I'm hot, I'm number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, all gas, no brakes, man. Tryna get my cake, man. Money on my plate, man. And I just ate, man. All I do is eat chips. Back at the back till I get rich. You don't hear my tummy, but you can hear me count this money. Mr. Fresh, the bank teller.
We got 3 songs after this from him, and then we're back in a free line.
Mr. Fresh, the game seller. Like my chicks, thick and yellow. I'm steaming, I'm steaming. I'm steaming, I'm steaming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. Hot, number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie at the top. Won't stop, I'm steaming. I'm steaming.
Also into the movie criteria, and this is one of the more I'm feeling it myself, type of freaking records or whatnot. Earlier, if you were here, maybe a few hours ago when he did send, another record, I was talking about him, and I talked about a few records that he might have had that felt like, paying homage to other sort of like times, or him, me imagining him with an afro and sort of like bell bottoms and sort of, like that was one of those, right? It has almost a slight disco, sort of aesthetic to the sound that you're sort of like hearing. And you can almost think about the visuals, with that as well. A little bit of a vibe, not freaking too crazy or whatnot. Again, we have 3 more that we're going to get into. And again, if you have a favorite from these, let them know which of these you like the best. This one's called Do You Wanna? Yo. Part of me wants to play something back. 1, 2, 3 goes. Do you wanna? Yeah. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Say what? Do you wanna? Do you wanna mess with me? Do you wanna? 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 Do you wanna?
Wanna what?
Mess with me, yeah. Baby, let me get your number, yeah. I'ma hit you on the under, yeah. You messing with the real McCoy, yeah. Like mess, I'm the boy, yeah. Mr. Fresh at your service, yeah. Relax, don't get nervous, yeah. You in the best hands. Mr. Fresh, Northwest, understand. Mr. Fresh, don't buy the kick it, yeah. Mr. Fresh, don't buy the stick it, yeah. Mr. Fresh got the gift to gab, yeah. I'm bad, I'm the best you had, yeah. I'm your lover, man, yeah. I'm not like your other man, yeah. Mr. Fresh is a different cloth, yeah. You can tell when I break you off, yeah. Do you wanna? 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 Do you wanna?
Do you wanna run?
Mess with me. Do you wanna mess with me? Yeah.
Too many questions. I went to school and I had learned way too many lessons. And a lot of times I always don't know who the fuck to mess with. And a lot of times I always want to say this Smith and Wesson that I freaking had. I don't know what the hell to do, but every time they freaking laugh, I always freaking used to be mad. Cause I was bad at math and freaking it.
Listen, let me go over here. Do you wanna? That one was okay, what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? We see you. We know what's up. No, that one I have also heard before or whatnot. I feel like that one falls along the same line of, more of the model centric kind of freaking songs and records. The ones I feel like hold on, I'm trying to install this to my other thing right quick. It just has a different sort of like vibe to it or whatnot, right? Again, I talk about either the women's clothing stores, kind of vibes and stuff like that, right? Even if you just boil down the production like by itself, like it still has that flair that works within it. Nothing too crazy. And again, he has sort of like lower tones that he often works with or whatnot. And so don't expect him to get up there and then do something freaking crazy and then this room is work. This room is like, listen, yeah, that ain't him. That ain't him. You know, that ain't me either, currently, because I can't get up there right now and shit. But there is a flare with his stuff. Let me make sure that I'm on the right one or whatnot, because again, we're in the takeover. So okay, do you wanna? All right, we should have 2 more. Just I keep it groovy and can you dig are the last 2 in this takeover skit. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience. If you are in the free line, I know it is taking a little bit of time here, but I'm here with y'all.
When you don't get a good night's sleep, Rise and Shine can sound more like a challenge than a greeting.
With y'all.
Let's change that. Introducing the
For
all-new
real though? What did it do? I think it wants to go all the way in. There we go. Yeah, wow, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah. It's only right, you left, man. Yeah. Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, groovy, yeah, like a drive-through movie. Yeah, yeah, I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a fresh smoothie. Yeah, yeah, I keep it groovy.
I keep it groovy. Yeah. Let it be good day though. A lot of people need to change clothes. I saw your girl and she an angel. Freaking also freaking I think that she takes so long freaking to get ready freaking, which is why freaking I be like, why the hell do you like even take slow? Big so. We're going to play after the last one because, you know, we talked about the whole, you know, almost 70s or, you know, certain freaking vibe that, you know, essentially gives you that groovy sort of like overall feel. This one is also a little bit of a classic in terms of the songs that he has sent to the show. Feels like something else that potentially like a Snoop Dogg and E40 would get on as well. You know, again, I really want to find some way to get it to them, right? Like, because I feel like it's a lot easier than we're thinking. Hold on. Oh my god! Alright, Can You Dig by Mr. Fresh with a distinct K.
Off the grid, doing it big, like you see, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Off the grid, doing it big, like you see, it's a priv. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Yeah, I'm off the grid, doing it big, like Hennessy, it's a priv. I lay low and get dough. Time to focus on Mr. Fresh Flow. Every day I wake up, trying to get my cake up, I stay punched in. OT me for the win. Money I spend, F friends, give me ends. I shook 'em like book 'em. It's all about the Benjamins. If it ain't beneficial, then it can't be official. I'm the one with the whistle. Like a ref, Mr. Fresco. Off the grid, doing it big. Like Hennessy, it's a crib. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Off the grid, doing it big. Like Hennessy, it's a crib. That, can you dig? That, can you dig? Yeah.
Better to get off of the grid, matter of fact, you have to get off and some shit. Also, freaking, you know that I'm awesome and it's freaking cool, but I don't know how the hell that you're awfully sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Like Hennessy, it's a crib. That,
we may jump in a 1 minute mode. After this.
Doing it big, like Hennessy, it's a crib. That, can you dig? That,
1, 2, 3. Can you dig it? There's a lot of time with people freaking when they go eat all of the freaking chicken. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. But you know that I can flow on tracks. People also don't know if I freaking wanna like tell y'all that what happens to my ish, bro. I like this one right here. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh. That one always makes me think of like you've been underwater or something like that for whatever reason. You know, just some kind of freaking thing, you know, right along with it or whatnot, right? 2 minutes and 38 seconds, man. Like, listen, we don't even need to talk about the time most of the time because it's always within that same sector. But there are those few times where it is, you know what I'm saying, in a, you know, 3 minute sort of area or whatnot. But yeah, this one's always giving me that, like, you know, trying to get away from a shark, you know, or, you know, just some kind of we at sea, you know, kind of, you know, situation. However, right, if you're wanting to go with more of the themes of the title of the track, right, Can You Dig? You know, maybe making it like, yeah, digging for fossils or something like that. But I feel like there's a better, no, maybe pirates, you know, digging for freaking treasure. I don't know, man. Figure out the sort of freaking theme in there and make it happen, man. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute with that. What was y'all favorite? Alright, we're gonna jump back into the free line right now. And I think because it's 12, we should jump in a 1 minute mode, right? That means each remaining record will only be played for 1 minute unless it is a skip. That way we can get through more records faster than not. Good luck. So 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but y'all should stop. A lot of times I always want to tell you that
When the sun comes out, I've been waking up for you. Said when the sun goes down, I'll be dreaming about you. When the sun comes out, I've been waking up for you. Said when the sun goes down, I'll be dreaming about you. Like, girl, let's ride the wave. This I never felt before. Like, girl, you picture perfect and you everything to me. I'm diving in for your love. Girl, just let me know right now if you gon' ride. Is you gon' ride? You gon' ride for me, baby. Like, girl, let's please not waste no time. I'm tryna see you every day. From Monday to Sunday, I got you on my mind. I hope one day I do.
1 minute. Now, there's the pro and the con to the 1 minute mode, right? We're going to get more songs played faster this way. But if you like it, you know, and we end up having to, you know, cut it or whatnot, and you go, oh, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like it,
you're excited that it finally ended or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In fact, you're probably wanting it to end a lot freaking sooner and stuff like that, right? All in all, we just need to be able to hear the potential of, you know, what the record, you know, is doing, right? And you do want to know whether, you know, like if people would you know, went to the next song, you know, if it came on the radio randomly, or if they would have, you know, stayed in there and, you know, felt excited that they were hearing a little something or whatnot. I did feel like there was more that, you know, could have happened or whatnot. I was waiting for like more layers or maybe like harmonization or something like that to come in. You know, when you're getting on a record, you're singing melodically, there's certain effects that do or will make your vocals come out, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more or whatnot. So, you know, I am interested to see what more would have happened with that record or whatnot, right? It feels like it's slightly in its early stages, but it does have, you know, potential or whatnot. So that is what you need. And you gave me choices to pick from one of three. That was the one we ended up sort of going with or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line again. That's all, y'all. What do you say? You said, can you start mine at 30 seconds? I wish I could. Like, you better change your song or something like that. Because, right? That is the fun. That is the fun in sort of taking the 1 minute sort of like challenge or whatnot from beginning to end. Do you have enough time to impress, you know, with wherever the beat starts, wherever you start and stuff like that, and then you know what I'm saying, go from there, right? You want to know. Eric Blue, Amnesia, let's go.
Te conocí, te empecé a querer y todo lo sé, di todo por ti. Eres tan impredecible que me cuesta llegar a conocerte. Yo quiero entender todo de ti. Ahora somos dos extraños. Quiero entender todo de ti. Parece que somos y ya no puedo descifrar si tú me das la espalda. Parece que ambos sufrimos amnesia.
See? Also the benefit of the 1 minute mode, right? You get to have your song played for a longer period of time than it probably would have been played outside of that. Where would we go? So for this one, little bit of the same issues that you, oh my gosh, you don't just little bit of the same issues that you had with the last one that you had last episode, right? You know, the timing needs to be perfected and the tone that you're singing in needs to be perfected, right? Melodyne is your best friend. For some people, auto-tune is your best friend, right? It really just depends on what you do. But I'm always in between, right? Because I feel like if an artist just fixes it with Melodyne and auto-tune, right? If an artist just fixes that in post, when they then perform the song live, they're still gonna sound like the song sounded before, right? So you need the artist to practice and to give people a real version of whatever they're trying to freaking do, you know, as opposed to just like, you know, fixing it after the fact, right? I feel like, you know, people will appreciate you a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, from that. Let's get on to another Christian. Let me see, you put My Heart, and then I think I see another skip from Mr.
This bitch told me that she love me. I know she just a liar, I can't trust. Yeah, when I looked into her eyes, it felt like love for the first time. Yeah, it felt like
what up, Connor?
I took down, fuck, it felt like the first time. Yeah, it felt like the wrong ride. Yeah, I made songs for her that made felt like we was partying tight. Yeah, I thought that she was gonna ride with me until we died. It really felt like love for the first time. It was my fault, I fell for her trap and her fucking lies. It was my fault, I fell for her trap. My fault, I fell for her lies. My fault, I fell for her trap. My fault, I fell for her lies.
Nah, I still wouldn't freaking. I was gonna play from that, but what, sir?
It was my fault, I fell for her trap and her fucking lies. It was my fault, I fell for her trap. My fault, I fell for her lies. My fault, I fell for her trap. My fault, I fell for her lies.
Okay, so there's some repetition with that. Some people are gonna want you to use less autotune. We're always like back and forth with, you know, different things, right? But it depends on what the artist is doing, right? I think with most melodic records, I do want to see you guys test yourselves and go into some higher tones if you can, right? Just because if not, you know, certain people will get bored and they'll think you're a one-trick pony. You can't really do much as an artist, you know what I'm saying, whether melodically or, you know, whatever. I felt like the beat itself is sampling something you know, specific, and I'll kind of remind you guys, right? If you ever come across a sample, always try to figure out what that sample is, where it comes from, you know, and if you can, do that research and throw as many references to that thing in the song, right? It may not seem like a big deal, you know, right away, but for fans of the thing, right? I liken it to like if you sampled the Walking Dead theme song and you didn't talk about zombies or any of the characters from The Walking Dead, like if you did talk about characters or situations or zombies or whatever, right? They would champion you as their artist, right? They'd play the song when they're about to go watch the show or whatever, right? So it's marketing sort of like 101 or whatnot. Just like if you have something that is slightly familiar, know what the song is, maybe say a few words or lines that pertain to that song title, that artist, just different things or whatnot, right? People will be impressed by the fact you even know where the sample comes from, because most of these days, like, you do come, it's just somebody else, they heard a song, liked it, sampled it, gave it to you, you rapped on it, you didn't have no idea where the sample freaking came from. It's just a beat to you, right? But I feel like, nah, we need to have more culture, right? We need to have way more culture in sort of what we do. Yeah, this thing is not letting me down. I'm just gonna play it directly from the email, but hold on, let me see if it lets me do it, and then I'll get to that 2 song from Fresh. Yeah. To the mind of a young genius. This is hard. Connor Nelson. There's another time when you don't waver with nobody to help them. Freaking people don't even really know if you felt them. I also really don't even want to go get the belt.
State of mind when you finally come back. I overcame the demons in my brain, had to unpack the problems in my life. Just gotta make sure they don't stack. I might not be the typical for spitting some hard rap. No, I wasn't born in the trap, but I still stay with a gap. In this day and age, you never know who gon' roll up and attack. And as a matter of fact, this shit right here a diss track for any motherfucker looking at me for a kickback. Yeah, I'm a Xanax, you motherfuckers are Tic-Tacs. Break that shit in 2, I fucking man, just give me both halves. I'm high up and I'm flying in, I see your girl admiring. I love my life, but let me tell you, this shit can be tiring. And floater with the centerfold, she hotter than a Seminole. Them Tallahassee broads are bad, but damn, they so forgettable. Finding a solid woman that loves you can be.
Nah, I hate that we're in 1 minute mode. I like that beat. And what you were doing so far, it did make me want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more, if not the full aspect of the freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because you were killing it. I feel like so far from what I heard, I probably would have said, you know, you could open up for a J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, you know, Kanye, you know, that good music sort of like vibe. So not bad with the overall, you know, production and whatnot. Again, just as a reminder, we're in 1 minute mode in the free line. Any skips that do come through, we will jump into the full song though or whatnot, right? This is good for two things, right? Seeing how good or bad your song is. If your song is trash sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed out of a bosom of Chewbacca's auntie, okay. If your song is bad, by that 1 minute, people are begging for it to stop, right? You know what I mean? On the opposite side, if by that 1 minute you're like, bruh, why? No, you know what I mean? Then you know that your song, or at least how you were approaching it, is sought after in some way. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't it pay to know when people want to listen to more, even if they weren't able to? Like when you give them a snippet, like what can they do, right? In most cases, right? So it gives you that feel, you know. So send that back to the show, right? If you don't end up sending a skip, send that back to the show on our next episode, and hopefully we'll be able to get to that one earlier and play the full aspect.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
I follow, yeah.
I follow, yeah. I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me.
We got a 2 song back to back. Skip.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
From Mr. Fresh. Let me see what this one is. Matter of fact, I'm about to lip off freaking this shit. Freaking you don't know if you never go. What is this? Oh, right. Wait, was that right? Yeah. Although, when I'm back in it though, I actually flow, you actually don't. Nothing less.
Welcome to Peloton, where change is a 6-letter word.
Oh my gosh. Where change is a 6-letter word, and you love me. Featuring Key Sweat, y'all.
They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They want Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They want me, man. Open your eyes and see, man. You can sleep, man. With me, they wanna be, man. I'm an A, you a D, man. All the chicks agree, man. You can't stop me, man. I'm the one, you a 3, man. I get on wet, moist. Mr. Fresh is the best choice. I'm the first pick. Like a draft through the math pick. It's a no-brainer. You can't tame her. All I do is game her. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. I'm only one. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. I'm only one. They always want Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh. They want the best, nothing less. They always want
and nothing less. It's a little time where I'm always fucking stressed. I don't even know if she got all the fucking dress that I'm speaking for her. It's a lot of time where I just talk her to her mama. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna go with this. You know that I wanna go and get a soda quick, and also I don't know what the hell that Yoda is, but Yoda, I don't know. Nothing less, man. Not bad. What do you think about that? Chef Bobby said, I like that. One down. Or were you talking about that last year? I've been talking about, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? Look, so this one right here, again, that melody reminds me of a song from Key Sweat, right? The girl, you got me twisted over you. Like, go listen to that song. You will know what I'm talking about, right? And I think we've talked about it before, like whether or not it's actually influenced, you know what I'm saying, by, or just, you know, coincidence that it has that similarity. But like, you know, I do like that melody, right? And I feel like it fits it. You know, hope, again, if it's paying homage on purpose, good job, right? An accident, still good job, because I still like it. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I think, man, if they were to bring back Moesha, or like, you have music that could be classic with, okay, let me you have music that can be paired with classic BET content, right? When I think about the shows that they would do, you know what I'm saying? Even if you go like Jamie Foxx show or something like that, they weren't necessarily BET, but you know, The Game, there were certain things where I'm like, you know what? If they were to use the like, Sister, just anything that had a black entertainment kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot, right? Certain production that you have feeds into that, you know, kind of flavor or whatnot, right? If BET wanted to get back into their roots, right, like, you'd be able to have, you know, sort of like access to some of the African sound or whatnot. So I appreciate the work that you can do, you know, within that. And honestly, man, I'm gonna be complete. I haven't watched BET in years, right? Let alone BET. Like, do you guys even watch videos like the same way? Or like, how do you know when a new video is out, you know, these days, as opposed to, you know, just straight up YouTube itself? And so, I mean, I just remember the like mandatorily, you know, we'd know via MTV, BET, and VH1, essentially. Different times, man. Again, before we were literally able to even search things up with our phone to like, oh man, let me listen to this real quick, you know what I'm saying, for free on YouTube or something. Like, literally, you had to find out when it actually freaking comes out, right? And then go to the store to listen to or buy the full album, to then take it home, to then listen to everything. I miss that. I miss the like artists actually having to make good music that was worth you actually wanting to buy and pay for it.
When I saw I ain't got no flaw, I'ma beat them jaws, and put me in your jaws, You, when I saw I ain't got no flaw, I'ma beat them jaws, and put me in your jaws. Yeah, you, when I saw you ain't got no flaws, I'ma beat them jaws, and put me in your jaws. I can't pause, have a seat, I'm the black Santa Claus. Catch me at the mall, meet me in the store. Unstrap your bra, put your hands on the wall. I'm big, not small. Of me, you get all. I'm 6'4" tall, about to break you like a law. Shots I call, like a point guard with the ball. When I saw, I ain't got no flaw,
yeah.
And put me in your jaws.
Yeah.
When I saw, I ain't got no flaws.
Yeah.
No flaws. I'ma beat them jaws. Put me in your jaws. Yeah.
She ain't got no flaws, but when I go to a place that got some food and they ain't got no straws, but they give me a drink, I don't know what is happening, but I hope that your chick, she got no draws. Also, freaking, when I play a video game, I freaking hate it when I got no pause and I gotta go to the bathroom and hopefully... Let me go over here and then let's do... I think you've said that song enough. Man, you'd have just a lot of options for, you know, certain types of records, you know what I'm saying, in very specific lanes, or just like vibes, right? If people are trying to figure out, you know, that like literally, right? A lot of them have had that sort of in the movie, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel, or, you know, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what he's doing. Like I said, it's either for the ladies or the like you feeling yourself, you know what I'm saying, let's get this done, you know what I'm saying, type of record, right? And right here, you know what I'm saying, in that pimp-centric sort of freaking style and sound or whatnot, I like the production. Still wondering, like, what any of these would sound like with a potential feature, giving you that extra, you know, contrast as well. You know, it's definitely something to sort of see. I think what you also could potentially do is, like, look, record for all artists. Let's remember that. Hold on. For all artists, you know, I think having footage of yourself just, you know, sometimes in the booth, recording the song, coming up with, you know, your records, the fans want to see that stuff, right? They want to see you in your element, right? In the same way where anybody with any kind of job that they do, right? You kind of want to see the day in the life, you know, whatever. We've watched everything from ice truck drivers to people who bid on storages and shit to freaking hit people, like anything that you can think of, right? You know what I'm saying? It's been out there. We've just watched as reality show and stuff like that. As artists, we have to sort of create our own little mini reality shows. The dopeness is that we can control it, right? You know, there's no like spin on the story situation that somebody else gonna try to make us look like something. Like, no, we can create that. So when you go to studio or when you're recording, you know, just trying to get a little some that you can potentially use as content later, or at the very least you can look at the process that you might have had in a certain, you know, time or whatnot. Like it'll be used at some point potentially for you know, I think damn, I forgot what I was gonna freaking say there, something like that. But you know, a documentary or something I think I was gonna say. But yeah, try that, man. All right, are we back? Are we back in able to go into 1 minute mode again? I think we is. Okay. 1 minute mode. 1 minute mode. Alright, makes sense with Fuck These Games, produced by Mikey. Is that supposed to be you?
How do you make an Airbnb a Verbo?
Well, I'll tell you how. By sending your music to That Dorky Review Show, and then when you get famous, you use that money to rent an Airbnb. There you go. You have 1 minute, you better figure hurry up and get in it. You don't know if you really need to figure find something that you can't do in the figure chat, so I can't pin it. People always be I don't even know what the hell I'm receiving because I love y'all be making sleeping freaking pizza like what the hell. Let's go, you have
clown talk can only go so far. Everybody think they Brad Pitt, but they really co-stars. Shit can get drastic. People
people walk around with cold hearts, no hold bars. Been in this for decades. Nas on cassette tapes, I chill and press play. From the city called LA, we self-made. People don't like the West Coast. It's okay though, I'm drinking espresso. The West is on top, now fools don't wanna let it go. Hating since the get-go. A lot more.
Ah, come on. I wanted to hear more. And that's 1 minute, man. Listen, we in 1 minute mode. That's what we do, okay? But listen, beat was freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, that was one of the very few times where you just like, let me let the beat ride real quick at the beginning. You must have been feeling that shit. Just me, you like, hey, ooh. And you just wanted to let that shit ride by itself and shit like that. And or you knew I was gonna wanna, you know what I'm saying, hit that thing up freaking too. You came in, you was hitting it up freaking as well, man. So do want to hear where that goes, where you should take the chorus and everything, man. Resend that to the show next episode as well, and keep doing your thing. And again, I keep forgetting if I've sent you our feature or not, and if there was something else that I had to do. Like, I always end up saying the same thing because I forget. Was there something else that I had to do to it before I send it back to you? I'll see what's up, and then you know, we'll get back freaking to it or whatnot though. But back in the free line, we'll get excited. Run, it's a monster. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Run. All right, can we get back? Come on. We trying to hook it on up. 1 minute more. I need a whole thing that says. Ooh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yo, Mike, you hungry? Baby, wipe your face. Everything's gonna be okay. Your ex did you dirty and you don't know what to say. But now I'm stepping up to clean the mess off your plate. Don't do no competition, tell him stay in his lane. One phone call away. Jump inside my arms.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that freaking as well, right? As listen, I'm gonna do that 1 minute mode, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have to earn y'all stride in these things or whatnot, right? If by that 1 minute, right? And I'm gonna start it over, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me start it over right now. You know what I'm saying? But if the song is actually decent, right? I will reveal the name of the song, right? You know what I'm saying? If there are many things that need work in that 1 minute, we're like, it's all right, you know what I'm saying? We will not mention it, but we will still listen as we freaking go through, right? And see what you freaking have or whatnot, right? We're going to let the music itself stand by itself, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
we already semi-reviewed this one though.
Hey, yo, Mike, you hungry? Baby, wipe your face. Everything's gonna be okay. Your ex did you dirty and you don't know what to say. But now I'm stepping up to clean the mess off your plate. Don't do no competition, tell him stay in his lane. I'm only one phone call away. Jump inside my arms, come and feel my warm embrace. And one phone call away. Can I be a Superman? I'm here to save the day. One phone call, just one phone call away. Just know your love is safe with me. No need to be afraid. No need to play it safe. Everything will be okay.
10 seconds left.
I'm here to ease your mind, girl. We ain't gotta rush. He hurt you to the core, and I know you heard him.
There we go. All right, so, you know, as I said, if it's decent, I will reveal the record. And honestly, I feel like there's some potential freaking to this or whatnot, right? There's some vibes in terms of the tones that you are freaking using. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there is a lot of auto-tune. Some people will probably want you to, you know, ease a little back on that or whatnot. I mean, these days while we are competing with, you know, AI, right? It almost makes no sense to continue to do that. 'Cause we need as much humanity as possible with it trying to sound like us as is. But you know, like auto-tune itself does help you smooth over those we'll say corners of a melody, right? You know what I'm saying, where you're trying to curve a vocal up a little bit, you know, and you want it to sound as natural as possible, you know, maybe even that you know, good amount of reverb and delay combination will often sort of give it a spacey sort of like overall feel. Feels even more like an R&B record though, you know what I'm saying, and you know, other things that will, you know, sort of freaking hear. And you know, I think I feel like there's potential in that. So 2 tones, 1 phone call.
I want 13, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want 13,
1 phone call away. 1 phone call away was brought to you in part by Jubert. What's up? Shout out to freaking you guys on the TikTok side or whatnot, man. I appreciate y'all patience as we freaking come through or whatnot. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork Please, aka pretty much we review independent artists and producers around the globe, man. We've been doing that pretty much for the past few hours, if not the past few freaking years or whatnot. Been doing this for 5+ freaking years or whatnot. I'm an artist myself as well. I do produce, I do mix and master as well. So if you are indeed in need of my services, you know what I'm saying, hit me up and, you know what I'm saying, we can make some happen. Or you can win free mix and masters on our show during our giveaways and stuff like that. If it happens to win or land on a free mix and master, you know what I'm saying, listen, give me your vocals, we gonna get in there. I often also offer to you know, give examples for you know, saying artists who may need a little bit of work to a very specific song or something like that, so I can show y'all about, like, you know, 15 to 30 seconds of what I would potentially do, at least sound wise, you know what I'm saying, to your vocals on whatever record that might need something. So I mean, again, we'll talk as things progress. We don't need to know all that right now. I just felt the need to go all through that thing right there. But
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You don't need to get that. I don't know why. You said that right freaking there. Let me see, Sean Banda. Let me go ahead and get you on it. Listen, 1 minute on the clock. Right now we're in 1 minute mode. We usually play the full song, but as it is getting later, we want to test y'all. Skips, we will play the full song of you know what I'ma tell y'all to
get up, girl, move your feet. You and me, can you feel the heat? We both know that it ain't that deep. We still fight and we still lose sleep. Oh no, here we go again. I'm done, but you still pull me in. We sit down just to hope that this will end. Our love's gone, our
30 seconds
running thin. Girl, move your body. What you got, no one can copy. Keep up now and don't be sloppy. We're breathing hard and I'm
slightly growing me.
I can't think, I'm irrational.
I don't know what the verse can be like.
We can't stop cause it's gradual. Cause you're my whole world.
Back in it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with a magnet. People also freaking be wondering what the hell I'ma do. But anytime that I'm hopping off of the planet, it's cool. Freaking I don't even know what I'm gonna do up at school. Freaking you don't even know if I'm gonna go grab the tool because you know that blah, blah, blah.
Listen, I like that kinda. It started to slightly grow on me as it progressed. Right? Felt like we were going through a little bit of adventure and shit like that, right? Whether it was something in space or through a jungle or something like that, man, you know, or through some kind of random, like just a random camera going through the set of Sesame Street or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the music video. It's like, what the heck? How? What is this? The set of Sesame Street? Anyway, or what if, man, have all the cameos of everyone that was sort of like a little puppet kind of creation or whatnot. So, right, you have that song, right? You make it sort of like full of whatnot, right? You got the vibes. This is growing.
So if you play, don't do.
Oops, wrong one. My bad.
Come on and show me around. We can't.
That's going figure through or whatnot. It's going through like just the sets of, you know what I'm saying? You got Sesame Street, you got something like Yo Gabba Gabba, you got Fraggle Rock, right? Back in the days, you got Eureka's Castle. What were some other? Do we go with Barney at all? Do we plot Barney in? I suppose, man. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that is puppet like, I suppose, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and show that, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think they'll give? Yeah, essential thoughts, man. We do have a 2 song that will be coming up. Let me do one more out the free right quick, and then we'll throw those in while we are tapping in or whatnot. Again, 1 minute on the clock, and good luck for every artist who sings in or whatnot. This is the test. This is the true test of like, all right, man, do I wait too long to come in? Should I have talked? What game is that? Real quick. Wreckfest 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I forgot to put the
mystery thing on the thing. Van fucked up tijden, kant-en-klare maaltijden. Ik wil rust in mijn huis, ik wil rust in mijn hoofd. Ik moet het maken voor het team, ik heb het al veel te vaak beloofd. Het is niet normaal, heb dingen gezien die ik bijna niet navertellen kan. Zag oma met guns, getraumatiseerd en ik fuck niet met mijn gedachtegang. Mijn hoofd die tolt door en mijn hart en benen zijn samen on the run. En voor een aantal jaren lang zag ik alleen maar naar niet de sun. Wacht op de moment where I blow. Wacht, zei ik wacht, dat is een typo. Ik werk voor de moment, dat is beter. Schrijf mijn leven zonder side note. Gefocust op doen en als bijlo. Mijn nieuwe meid die lijkt op Jenny Aiko. Ja, dat is een true story. Dit noem ik genieten van 50 cent bami soep. Ik skip de Michelin. We komen van rond de tafel op de wegwijzer. Gaan nu overseas met clan. Ben on een decade met de clan. En ik blijf met ze tot de end.
It's like if there are times where I feel like I understand things, and then other times where it's like no. But you know, I often wonder if like that's what it sounds like to someone who is bilingual, right? Like if you can speak the 2 languages, when other words are spoken, do you immediately hear that other word like it's, you know, like it's English to you or something like that? Obviously we didn't get to hear the freaking whole record or whatnot, but that is the thrill of the 1 minute and stuff like that, man. There's some potential or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Had a little bit of a rough start because we you know, I had to wait a little bit of whatnot, right? This is where having a little bit of an intro before you even come in will either help or hurt you depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think we do still appreciate an intro. And you know what I'm saying, you going in there, and once again, that, like, I'll tell you this, like, even when we can't understand the language, like, we understand cadence, we feel or hear melody, we hear confidence, you know what I'm saying? And so even when it's in a different language, like, we're still able to, you know, grasp you know, those aspects or whatnot. Now whether or not the bars, you know, match up on, you know, something real, like, you know, we'll still have to sort of like see what each word, you know what I'm saying, is. But the rhyming, right? Like, I look for the rhyming, you know what I'm saying, all the freaking time or whatnot, whether it's in you know what I'm saying, Russian, German, you know, Japanese, Spanish, you know what I'm saying, you name it. We're always looking for that, you know, like, what can you do, how are you gonna ride the beat, essentially, you know what I'm saying, rap on it, where you're gonna land with certain things, and you know, how much confidence that you sort of had with it. And it felt like, you know, it was about to freaking go somewhere as well. So definitely has that freaking potential. Keep freaking going. I'll say this, right? So Jermaine, cool. With Bijna. And I'm assuming that Jiro, you're somewhere on the freaking you know, song as well or whatnot. So we'll have to wait till next stream to be able to see or hear the full song or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Resend it to our next show as always. We'll sort of take a full freaking listen or whatnot so we can see both sides. And
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so
hey, yo, print it. Don't print it. You know.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
There's a lot of times where I wanted to whip it. I don't know what. So we put in a 2-song back to back. When you hear that one, listen, let's go through the motions of what's not, man. Okay, if you hear this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that means someone put in a 1-song skip or whatnot, right? They just want 1 song played. Let me skip the lines, you know what I'm saying, real quick or whatnot. If they are in a hurry.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on.
As an insta skip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that often skips the skip line a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like if we have several different artists who have skipped, they're all, you know what I'm saying, waiting for their records to be played. You put in that insta skip, you become next in the line. But if we're in the free line, you stop a record dead in its tracks, and then we play your record, and then we review that, and then we go back to the other record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Don't fret if you get insta skipped. We will come back to your record always. You know what I'm saying? Don't fret. But and then there's the 2-song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
That's 2 songs back to back. 3 songs back to back. We have 2 different ones for those.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted forward magic. Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now.
And then 4 songs.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes.
See, what I wouldn't go through is just none of your business. You're all about to witness. Let me stop. And then there is the takeovers.
What the dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
I just died of the dead. I died of the dead. I love it. Anyways, big fingers. I mean, we have more, but like, listen, we ain't gonna try to stay here forever, man. You know what I'm saying? Wake up, wake up! Can we listen to that? Can we listen to Ludacris and Common right now? I feel like listening to that. Wake up! Listen, Ninth Wonder production, my brother. Did you know that? Did you know that, man? What do you think was, man? We should like do. Oh, I'm gonna make a video. We're gonna do it, man. That's Why is the first of 2.
Almost ready. First round of fireballs on me.
Hey, man, now the first round of fireballs on me, my brother. All right, here we go. This is Mr. Fresh with That's Why.
Yeah, can't be faded, can't be faded. That's why you hate it, that's why you hate it. Can't be faded, can't be faded. why you hate it. Yeah, can't be faded, can't be faded. That's why you hate it. That's why you hate it. Can't be faded, can't be faded. That's why you hate it. Yeah. Pass me the microphone, like a baton. I'm gone. You wrong, I'm right. So I step to the mic. I'ma take flight, like a thief in the night. I bubble like Sprite. Some slight, some slight. I'm down to the earth. Catch me in a white t-shirt. I put in work, but not on the turf. I'm at the gig, from the gig to the crib, me and my kids, that's how I live. Yeah. Can't be faded, that's why you hate it, that's why you hate it. Can't be faded, that's why you hate it, that's why you hate it. Can't be faded, that's why you hate it, that's why you hate it. Can't be faded, that's why you hate it, that's why you hate it.
I don't even really know why I made this freaking food, but that's why you hate it. I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you come to freaking my show, so that's why you rate it. 8 and freaking 6, there's a lot of time where I'm listening to freaking all the freaking shit.
That's why you hate it. That's why you hate it.
We love it though, with public though. You don't know why the freaking public. You don't even know it's a public subject. Alright, man. That's a good cruising record. Just a cruising, right? You know what I'm saying? Video is just like you in the car. You know what I mean? Like you are in the thing. You know what I'm saying? You're in the car driving, you know what I'm saying, to somewhere, you know what I'm saying, as you're going in. Camera looks, you know what I'm saying, at you. You got the camera from a few different angles, you know, going at the thing or whatnot, just vibing as you go on through or whatnot. This is also in the vibe of at least maybe like 4 or 5 different records in his stable of songs, right? Things that I would put on some of the same sort of like playlists or whatnot. I can't remember exactly the name of the other ones. You would know exactly, right? Mr. Fresh. You would know exactly these songs that, you know, this sort of like takes after, or perhaps is even, you know what I'm saying, influenced by. Doesn't that mean the same freaking thing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm talking about the opposite way, though. You know what I'm saying? The opposite way. Okay? But yeah, that one, you know, can go on that one playlist. I just can't remember which one or whatnot, right? Still in the movie, though, but have that sort of like, the ones that I put on that like Miami-esque sort of like playlist or whatnot, where I think about the Miami sort of freaking life, or, you know what I'm saying, some kind of Grand Theft Auto kind of feel. This one is called Coldest. This one, he should like walk into a club called The Freezer, and so he has to go in there. I don't know if like he has on a bunch of stuff, or like I'm trying to figure out.
I'm the coldest. You know this.
Gotta figure out what to be done.
You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. Better act like you know this. Who cold as I? On the mic, who as slide? Like a jet, like a plane. I'm a vet, I'm flame. I'm hot like fish grease. On the mic, I spit. I'm a dragon. I'm fire, I'm swaggin'. Yeah. I'm butter on toast. You can't come close. Yeah. I be doing the most. Yeah. From the northwest to the east coast. Yeah. Have a toast. I'm the host. Mr. Fett, I ain't tryna boast. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest.
dessert. No sir, no sir. Dessert, dessert. For her. A lot of freaking times when I know that she wearing that fur. Sometimes she does, she stirred. I don't even know.
Connection, opportunity,
and weirdness. You can get all these at Dr. Joe and Dr. Who? What? Dorky Review Show, bro. What the fuck? Now listen. I like the ones that make the theme, you know what I'm saying, that much easier to really think about, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to figure out the full-on concept or whatnot, but, you know, just essentially playing with the temperature aspect of, you know, the, you know, song or whatnot being the coldest or whatnot. You know, there's something that, you know, you could play along with, whether you are Mr. Freeze, right? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Freeze kind of freaking theme video where, like, you know, if you were him or Captain Cold, you know what I'm saying, from you know, Flash, what you know, you would essentially be if he had an album or something like that. You know what I mean? You could play around with that, right? It's a classic, of course, in terms of, you know, the many songs that you have sent to the show. So we appreciate being able to continuously freaking hear that. What we do want from you is the freaking video.
For the sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me stop. Yeah, man, make a video to that right there so we can see what you do. Call this. Don't down. Everybody know. I might have to come back into this one here. Let me do this. Let me freaking prove this real quick. I freaking want to tell you that you know that I'm real sick. A lot of times, man, you know, I want to like tell you that, man, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I want to go and eat a burrito. Let me see what is this? Okay. There we go. And then what is that? And why is that? Alright, let me see if this opens right quick. Alright, and then what you do? Get back in there. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to see if it's gonna download this time, which I have a little bit more faith in because I restarted. And there you go. Listen, 1 minute mode, y'all. So commence. One. I think it is a beat. Is that a song? I think it's a freaking beat, and I'm getting on. Yeah, the Zach said you should have said. You said you should have skipped. I gotta make sure that like you really sit this shit. A lot of freaking people wanna like try to freaking get this beat and then make it hit. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I am eating bacon grits. Also, right now I do wanna freaking play a song, but also at the same time I wanna take a shit. A lot of freaking people wanna like tell me freaking that every time they ever watch the movie Belly, they also wanna roll go, see where freaking DMX was even gonna be. A lot of freaking people know I'm gonna take a pee, but I don't even know if I could really get up in a tree. Freaking I am really skinny though, and people also know that a lot of freaking people aren't winning flows when it comes to this shit. All over the freaking, I like that beat. Man, I want more though. There is more of the beat. My bro. Boom back. Boom back. Listen, production is freaking nice, man. You know what I'm saying? Feels like something that Lupe would definitely freaking kill. J. Cole, oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Someone like freaking that, and or anyone from our community that has that sort of, you know what I'm saying? Let me get in there. I could suggest So Freaking Many or whatnot, which would make for a dope cipher as well, right? If you were able to sort of get all the aspects or whatnot, right? It has a good energy, allows, you know, like it is fast in terms of, you know, tempo or whatnot. So you could really get in there and, you know, have a nice sort of overall freaking flow that's, you know, fast paced and gets people freaking through or whatnot. So not bad, man. I want to see what artist essentially gets on this. Like, I like every aspect of it. There's nothing that I would change. It is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Usually I'm wanting you guys to extend it. Really depends on what the artist's needs are, man. Like, all I will say is, as a producer, prepare yourselves to extend any beat that you have. Like, always save every session, zip every, you know what I'm saying, session that you freaking have, put it in a very specific, you know, sort of freaking thing, so you'll always have it just in case, right? Artists may come to you and be like, hey, I love this one, I actually want to make this one verse thing a cipher, and they want to, you know, extend it to like a few different verses or whatnot. You want to be able to have more ideas as well in case that extension, you know, nets you being able to change it up and switch it up throughout the beat even more. Of course, there probably is more that we aren't able to see yet, so we'll just take it for it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Hold on, what did I? It's not letting me see those. All right. So what was this skip for? And did you send? What was your submission in the email? If you haven't sent it, make sure that you did. It is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What did you say? Can you say that again, Mr.?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Let me stop that. That was weird. All right. Yeah, let me know. And as you proceed, let me add this in the cusp. That makes sure it's revenue. And as we proceed, you said for Yats on the Cash App, right? So if I take that in, does anything ring a bell? No, yeah. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And we'll be able to freaking tap in there. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. What was that again? Oh yes. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com and stuff like that. What we'll do though, until then, right, we'll treat yours like an instant skip when it comes up. But we will jump back in the free line 1 minute mode.
fuck it is, man.
Free line 1 minute mode.
Yeah, hey. Better stay the fuck about my way before you seal your fate. Lately I've been moving on my own because these niggas fake. I'm from where you gotta cut the grass so you can see the snakes. Need to get a state up out of state, cause y'all love to hate. I know some niggas like for punching shit, but this ain't MMA. I love a pretty bitch that sauce across. I need a CNA. Don't jump inside that water if you pussy. That's gonna get you weight. I just can't go out like no hoe, ain't in my DNA. I was taking shit in real life. You was on GTA. Like my birthday right around the corner. I just want some cake. Oh, he say life a marathon. Don't treat it like
I didn't see anything in spam. I did.
Halfway, you gotta change your pace. Niggas really talk behind your back. They smile on your face. Tell bro, you about to crash out. You need to hit the brakes. Real shit, the streets is played out. Killers turn to Jakes. In a hottie, pistol with a body. Take them on a chase. If you ain't got
I see it now.
Paper, you just in the way. Chill, nigga, call me and collect. But hop out with that cake. Pop my shit and I'ma pop my book. So don't think that I ain't.
I wish it wasn't 1 minute because I know I big salute. I got you guys, Zach. All right, so that was about 1 minute. There was obviously gonna be figure more and stuff like that. And like, listen, man, with that type of beat, man, like what I appreciate about most artists is like, you know, when it comes to a live music production, right? Something that has, you know, just something that it feels like a real, you know, kind of record, right? Something where, you know, the artist got to go in, talk about their pain, their struggles, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit real, just not getting in there, you know what I'm saying, rapping about random shit, saying stupid stuff and stuff like that. Like, nah, it's a different caliber of, you know, artistry if you take it seriously. And I feel like that allows people to get drawn a little bit freaking closer to you. Okay, so I found the skip from you, which is called Stay. Again, we got Yada Zach coming up freaking right now. We're gonna play the full song of this because it was a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
got me questioning my worth. You've been so out of touch. Now it's time to put in work. On my mind all the time. Got me questioning my worth. You've been so out of touch. Now it's time to put in work.
Hard to get my feelings out. I go within when I'm feeling down. I'm not into really reaching out, and I don't really speak too loud. I'm muting in and out the sound. I'm hearing sirens in my head, but you won't hear it from my mouth. They wanna talk, but their opinion don't matter. I'm trying to run it up and they could talk to me after, like, listen up. Kept my distance and her child was a bastard. I ain't a dummy to test pieces from the mirror of the crash. I'm just picking up. It'll storm, it'll rain, it'll pour, it will drain, and you love it in a way, I don't know it. Cause you thinking about the days back when everything's okay. Always fighting but still stay, yeah, you know it. And if you fall into your knees, go and let me know. I got scars up on my heart that I never show. So I've learned to value pain, I can't let you go out like that, yeah. Had to lose a couple pieces just to find my soul. Build a temple from the ashes, made the broken whole. And every night I spent alone was just the seed I sowed. And now the garden in my spirit got a sacred glow. She's so beautifully sacred, I gotta leave her alone. Cause she a heaven that I ain't ready to call my own. And maybe that's the reason why heaven and hell are far apart. I'm chasing what I crave and that lust is tearing me apart. It'll storm, it'll rain, it'll pour, it will drain, and you love it in a way, I don't know it. Cause you thinking about the days back when everything's okay. Always fighting but still stay, yeah, you know it. And if you fall into your knees, go and let me know. I got scars up on my heart that I never show. So I've learned to value pain, I can't let you go out like that. Yeah.
I can't freaking let you go out. You gotta make sure that you get that sale. There's a blowout. Also freaking like when I freaking get up in the car, I'ma drive freaking straight all up to your house. And then when we freaking sit up in the corner, then we big freaking salute. I like that. Wouldn't have minded one more, you know what I'm saying, verse within there and stuff like that. What I appreciate is the ability to go in there and, you know what I'm saying, both sing and
rap. The melodies were on freaking point or whatnot. Chorus is freaking catchy. He has something that people will freaking like in that aspect. And then when it comes to the verse is right, getting in there, being able to, you know, sort of rap and switch it up, you got something for everybody, right? Like that aspect of you know, also like making a real song, right, as well, like talking about some real shit. And you know, the approach was freaking dope. Like I feel like you are a real artist, so keep it up. If it was up to me, I would have like maybe one more you know, verse within there and stuff like that, right? In terms of like the production, I'm always trying to remind producers that like if you create that little bit extra, right, not just, you know, more time of and it be the same thing, because most artists that get to that 2 minutes and still feel like, all right, I should start winding down right now. But if you change the beat right at that, you know, certain mark or whatnot, you know, it does sort of force our hand a little bit and allows us to really think about what we could do for a little bit of a bridge, and then, you know, we'll extend it, bring back the chorus, right? You just have to sort of show those you know, extra details or whatnot. But this is a good record, right? I could see a little bit of the music video, potentially hear it on radio and stuff like that. Do the live performance of any record that you guys have if you can. And like that includes, okay, so there's the version that where you're just playing the record, right? Hold on, let me do this. There's a version where you're just playing like this record, right? And then you're like, maybe you have the mic hanging over the tree or something like that, and you're just kind of like performing it, you know what I'm saying, like that. Then you have the let me actually perform with a live band, tiny desk, you know, kind of scenario or whatnot. Even as minimal as just a pianist or a, you know, acoustic guitar kind of thing or whatnot. Like literally do those versions. Do one time where it's just a piano, the other time where it's an acoustic guitar, slow down that version of the song and stuff like that. And then like, I'm telling you, man, every time you go out and perform, if you do any of your songs in like 5 different ways, not only are you never going to get bored of this song, but you're always going to give like people their money's worth, right? We're artists, right? We want to reach a point where people can pay us for everything, right? Features, for freaking, you know, for performing and stuff like that, right? While we are often like trying to, you know, sell the, like, I mean, we're tasked with having to sell tickets, right? And then, you know, to get people in the building or whatnot. And there's that aspect of where we just wish we could just show up and then there just be people, and then, you know, it'd be our job to, you know, impress them in that way or whatnot. But the marketing, if you do things right, if you know how to sort of, you know, figure that out, and I'm saying, right, if you have those different versions of your songs that you do, maybe you extend sort of shorter songs, and you know, you have little surprises here and there, it gives people a reason to go to every performance that you have, to make sure that they get to the next one, because they don't know what you're gonna do next, right? Again, keep things like in a signature and you guys will be good. This one so far, like I said, 2 minutes and 12 seconds, but still a good record. You say, yeah, I'm gonna add more, or I'm gonna add one more, you know what I'm saying, line, you know what I'm saying, that's unreleased and stuff like that. Yeah, do whatever you can do whatever you can do. What I always just try to tell people is like, look, man, if you make a good song, nobody's checking for their watch. You know, if you have more ideas, by all means, go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, add more. And then again, worst case scenario, you can always just shorten it in any other occasion as well. You can also give people you know, different versions of your records, you know, on, you know, albums or whatnot. Give them that extended version if they go to your website or, you know, something freaking like that, right? Just figure out different ways to market it, and there will always be something worth it. Like literally even getting different producers to do different, you know, pieces of production for your records, all of that stuff matters, right? I know this because I have bought those same things from, you know, a lot of the bigger artists as well. Like when they would have like the sort of, they'd have a single of some sort sometimes, and then it would also have like 8 or 5 different versions that were produced by different producers of that, you know, same thing or whatnot. So they'd have different little versions that would, you know, sort of promote something. Let's get back into the free line again. Make sure we don't have another skip, and then we can jump right in. All right. Let me see Dakota Sands. What do you say? 2, 3 men on this song, you know what I'm saying? And finish. Hope it's enjoyable. But we only.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah, ay.
I don't.
First day, here we go. Okay, 10 out of 10 in that song. Just say, can't fuck it up. Gotta watch what I say. Gotta be my roommate. So I set coordinates so that she can locate. She pulling up. What's the status? Am I okay? I don't know. Sure, feel like I'm okay. Tell me a story. I hear you like Del Rey. Put down the propane, pick into my brain, swing me on how it's made.
For those on TikTok, head to my YouTube.
Astonishing how it's even working. I'm acting like your baby's favorite cousin.
Head to my YouTube,
the brain you give me is by the dozen. I'm blown up like a super robotic. My feelings got a grapefruit started. It's got me feeling super nauseous. Virgin on the liquid hypnotics. Machinery stopping, what's the problem? This girl got my weed on Bolow.
Honestly, man, it needs work, but like there was part of me that was like kind of vibing to it a little bit and stuff like that. Listen, I don't know, man. Like part of me enjoyed it a bit because at the end of the day, if you have fun, you know, we have a little bit of fun or whatnot. So I felt, you know, just silly in certain places or whatnot. But, you know, there's that aspect of like, if you take it even more serious, right? Like, you know, you could be sliding that shit, right? There's fairly decent, you know, melodies. You kind of switch it up a little bit there. But I think it just needs a little bit of, you know, just flavor freaking with it. But there is patincho, am I right? I'm chronic. All right. Hey, yo, back in this shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm not gonna. All right, dopeism. Matter of fact, dog, if I didn't have the hammer, man, you know I won't leave the. Yeah, we got a, right, 1 minute on the clock.
The doctor's office that accidentally mixed up your files has your social security number.
Oh my gosh. What information? I know that. Bam, 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 oh my goodness, you switched it. I love the big times when I think it's terrific. I also wanna go on a picnic, cause a lot of people freaking wanna heard this freaking beat, would've picked it. Freaking also freaking I wanna go and find Waldo. All of y'all know that, freaking y'all know that. I don't know if I know that, freaking I know freaking like people need to go make sure that they go take a Kodak. Stop. it, man. Listen, the sample is, of course, you know, familiar. So there's that, right? I do like the sort of switch up that was about to happen, right? A little bit way too, you know what I'm saying, like if you're within there. You know, I hope that we're good with the sort of, you know, sample or whatnot, because it is something that's a little bit more known. First time I heard that was Shaun of the Dead, man. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite movies as well. And so I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, stuff within that. We got another beat different producer coming up right now. Hold on. Again, you guys are in 1 minute mode. I need a thing that goes
1 minute mode, you fools.
Yo. Ooh.
Like I'm making songs to this man, it's finna be hot. Like I don't even really ever wanna look at the clock. I'm finna like watch chicken something else turn to every goal. Freaking, you know that there's a time when I waiting for. Listen, I'm not gonna try it. I don't even really know if I'm gonna eat this freaking beat up now, but I want to diet because I want to tell y'all. Now this one right here, oh my gosh. Why is it so low? You need to turn it up. Like, I want you to make it louder right now because it sucks that it's freaking low. And people also don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking go. But everybody knows that I am weak. But yo, I will try to. Now this one right here, man, I would like to write. I do feel like certain aspects are a little bit low. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the sample itself or whatever's happening in there, like that needs to be turned up a little bit more just so it's not getting drowned out by the dope, you know, drums and 808s that are freaking there. Like, that all sounds good as well. You know, love the sample freaking choice and stuff. Sounds like something that people would rock with, man. So keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, man, let me get back into the brain of a dork as we come through. Alright, Keys. What is it? Keys Kid. Let's go ahead and throw this here. And then, let's see, maybe we'll see what's
So, you're a creator, pouring your heart into your content, sweating every word, every pixel, praying for the algorithm to work in your...
Wait. Alright. 1 minute on the clock, my friend. 1 minute on the clock, my friend.
Go. Shake it real, you got wrong, step pay. Stay on beat, cause next snake. Talk crazy, shit fake. What that boy, he just fan, he jammed jet the other day. Bush big, he playing games. Point stuck, get hit with fame. How you cut the switch thing, but ain't leaving nothing same. It's my brother really crank. 26 still down the band. Tryna push a leave thing about my brothers in the cage. Think about them every day. Back to back, just going insane. Chasing don't you take pain, but I be flowing either way. No reminiscing about days. Let's be talk curb days. Do let peer really spray. About the gods gonna let your leg go. Hey, they bought your fish fillet. That's why them pussies don't you play, nigga. No, you missed out 43, and you run off next week. Trip across Smooth Creek, hell kids blood squeeze. Bought my niggas 4-5, way before the 23. Niggas still talk crazy, you got butt 43. You so sure don't need speak, I'm still posting.
1 minute. Alright, so just to explain essentially what we are in. Usually we try to play the full song of most records. And then there are also times where we hit the dorky don't play that if you know, if the record isn't doing enough, right? What's the dorky don't play that? That is one of these.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest.
Right? But in 1 minute mode, each artist is able to get at least that full freaking minute or whatnot, right? So for the good songs, right, that 1 minute, you know, we're like, it's like teasing the song, right? For the songs that need a little bit more work, it's, you know, more of a like, hurry up, man, like, man, we got 1 minute, you know what I mean? And you start to sort of like worry there. So what is it for me? What is it that would have made me hit that Dorky don't play that on this one, man? I don't often like when, you know, there's, I would say like just doubles on everything, right? I feel like the chorus is fine, you know what I'm saying, for that, but like for the verses, you know, you gotta let your you know, your main vocal, you know, sort of rock, and then have like ins and outs and stuff like that, right? When you have the way that you did it, right? You had different tones, sort of like, you know, all going at the same time. It makes me wonder how you would end up performing this song, right? Like, I wouldn't want you to perform it with the vocals in there, and then you're just like doing the same thing that you're doing now. You know, but also I don't know what it would sound like without it, because I haven't heard it without it, right? But I do want it, at least in my mind, I want to see like what it sounds like a little bit more isolated. You know, so whatever is the potential. And he was saying, and then what do you say? I fuck with this stream style and stuff like that, man. I appreciate you, my brother. And you know, appreciate y'all. Like, it's a little bit later into the show, but like, listen, you know, you guys popped up. Welcome to the freaking stream. I'm gonna throw y'all in. But we are in that 1 minute mode. If I do end up rocking with it, I'll reveal the name of the song for the people. We don't, again, we put the name anyway. We're in 1 minute mode. I like having y'all earn it. 1 minute.
Riding around Subtronic. Riding around Subtronic.
My bad. I meant to hit that.
Hate me, cause you're not me, like you got lean, like you're slipping. Smoke weed, keep a high key, dynamite key, keep on living. Scotty Bean beat up Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane got a fat ass and a mad rash from his ribbon. Mad dash like he's hella fast. Mad dash like he got something in his stash. Mad dash like a pour up with no hands. Mad cash, keep a mad cash like a friend that carries brick. Bricked up on a subway like I need to get it down.
5 seconds.
Riding around Subtronic.
1 minute. We just got into the chorus area too. It's fairly decent, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it has different sections that we're gonna, you know, switch up and go into different places or whatnot. Which is a good thing, right? Anytime you guys have a record where you are not repetitive, you know, and you have some variation, I think people are more, a little bit more impressed with the song, right? Because let's just think about other singers out there, right? You're in a different kind of genre and sort of like sound or whatnot. I'm sure you don't consider yourself like R&B at all, right? But think about, like, anytime you hit any kind of melodies, think about the R&B artists out there that if they like your song, they may do a cover of it anyways. They may, like, again, they'll take your melodies, your concept of freaking song or whatnot, and it's like paying homage to you, saying that, you know what I'm saying, I like what you did or whatnot. Let me do my version, and, you know what I'm saying, let my fans see how good the song is. Yada yada yada, my brother. And again, I'm curious on, you know, what else was gonna freaking happen in there, of course. So there's, you know, a little bit of saving freaking grace. There could potentially be a better mix done, or, you know, harmonizations thrown in, you know what I'm saying, at the higher tones with that, and it might have a little bit of a different flair. But what do you think, my children? Now let me get back into the next one. What do you say? Best music review stream. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube, honestly, man. Hella consistent, man. Listen, stop blowing me up, man. Nah, like, I appreciate it. I appreciate any appreciation, you know, from you guys. Just because I take it seriously. I love what I do. Like, I truly do. I get excited to go live and hear new music, right? And to be able to have a conversation about it, right? It's one of the few things that, you know, we get to do, essentially just, you know, hanging out. And, you know, how long have we been live right now? Damn, I almost did like 8 hours or whatnot. It's about 7 hours and 13 minutes. So, yeah, we've been alive for the past 7 freaking hours. And the realization too that every show, right, the majority of music that comes in, like 99% of music that we get is independent artists, right? So that's 7 hours of nonstop, you know, music that you may never have heard before. But you get exposed to, you know what I'm saying, new music or whatnot, right? If you treat us like the radio, right, and sort of like, you know what, let me make this or put this on, you know what I'm saying, while I'm in the freaking car or whatnot, then you have, you know, something a little bit different, right? You know, when we sort of get into our conversation pieces in regards to our music, right, it does become a little bit of a podcast. So you get like the best of both worlds with everything. And you get to hear all genres sort of, you know, intermingling or whatnot, because sometimes we'll have straight up boom bap, other times, you know what I'm saying, melodic trap, or more of an emo, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing, alternative rock, heavy metal, EDM, country, like everything in one melting pot, like a, you know, little bit of a festival, but it's the music. And you can send a live performance, you can send a beat, you can send something you just made, something that's been freaking released or whatnot. Only thing we don't accept are, you know, those radio records, the ones that are actually on the radio from like a Drake, a Kendrick, you know, a Jay-Z and stuff like that. Cry Dot. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spread the word, let people know. Let people know who you exist. Now that was that was 1 minute. I like that. 2 minutes. No, 1 minute, my bad. No, but the record itself is 2 minutes. Feels like something that actually would be out there. You know what I'm saying? You hit those, you know, notes and tones of a more, almost like you again, titled as hip hop and rap, but like when I'm listening. So fine, best and kill it, call the cops. Only you on my mind, I think about no ops, no. Rest a bad time, Like when I listen to those vocals, you know, I think more R&B. I listen to the production, you know, that brings me to an R&B sort of like sector as well. You know, but you know, I do like the vocals. There's almost a remix kind of feel to it or whatnot. What did you say over here? Vocals from With You, you know what I'm saying? 2P featuring J Park or whatnot. So it's more of a production, you know, thing and a remix aspect, I can, you know, presume. You know, I wish I heard the original, I suppose, so I can sort of like make that contrast, but sounded good to me, man. I got you on my stream right now.
Here's to the ride or dies, yeah, here's
J Nandros, what up?
the ones that saved my life. Don't care if you're not blood, you're still my family. Don't matter what the price, you'll be there to rally by my side. I do the same because you're on my family.
I was always there, always making sure that I was just being that father to the fullest all the time. Just setting the pace in that course, making sure that they knew they'd place all the time. Reply, respect, telling anything that they seen crawling underneath the skin. To make sure to say something, do something about that. That's the only seeds that I truly planted amongst them. I love my kids, plus love, and know that they family will never leave them.
1 minute.
Don't care if you're not blood, you're still my family. Don't matter what the price.
And that, like that artist sounds familiar. And then like the effects kind of make it sound freaking different or something like that. But it sounds like it's gonna be a solid record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys adapt to the, you know, content, you know, it is better for you because it means you take it serious. So good job essentially with that. Obviously we're not gonna be able to hear the full song to really grasp you know what I'm saying, everything within there, but does feel like it's got that potential to be a good record with a video potentially and everything like that. Very solid 8-9 from that from AD. And we got J Nandos with an 8 and stuff like that. Again, we're in 1 minute mode right now. So you know, when we in that, you know, thank you for your patience. No, that's not what I want to say. When we're in 1 minute mode, we play your song for 1 minute tops, and you know, essentially it helps us gauge how good or not your record is, right? By simply giving us that sort of feeling or whatnot, man. Do we end up wanting to hear more when that 1 minute sort of like passes, or are we relieved that it you know, stopped or whatnot? So let's see, let's do one more, then we'll probably do the shit baby Bobby. When we're in 1 minute mode, skips will be played for a full however long your record is.
But don't think you the blame games. You a Gemini. The blame games turn to Hunger Games when you lie to me, baby. You know why? I sews together, baby, double tie. You my wild card, baby. You and I running from the cold, buried in yourself. Funeral for what we could have grown. You need remedies. Well, I'm triple C. We go back and forth like suicides. There's so much history between us, baby. I can't help but think about it every time.
You see how that goes? Like again, by that one sort of like minute or whatnot, man, you hit that sort of point where you're like, you know, if you vibing with it, and then all of a sudden you realize, man, like I gotta let it sort of slide. You know, I didn't mind what you were freaking doing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Production was freaking nice or whatnot. Takes a little bit to, you know, sort of like get you in there, so it does, you know, lessen that time. But you know, I think you were off to a good start or whatnot, right? If it makes you guys want to hear more of the song, then you know, we'll simply tell the artist to send your full record next stream, and we'll you know, we'll get in there. Jet Set also finally tapping in and stuff like that, man. Was freaking good, was good, was good, was good, was anyways, big freaking salute. Make sure that you guys sub to our freaking stream. Check out some of our previous episodes. We are on all platforms and stuff like that. We will be doing a giveaway right now as well. If you're tapped in and watching us, you know, always tap in on good days where we do good things, because good people skip for good songs and stuff like that, man. So right about now,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, big salute. Here is the giveaway wheel. Let's go to the name. Will as well. If you're in the building, hashtag that door squad. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, because we about to head out. We got AD. Hashtag door squad in the chat. Oh man, yeah, I spelled it wrong. You guys spelled it right, so thank you for that. Don't spell it how I did. J Nandro speaking on the and yep, thank you for the number. Give me that number too. We'll see which one of y'all goes first. Chef Bobby, I'll put you on there. J Nandros is gonna go first. Alright, hold on. J Nandros, hold on. Put Chef Bobby. Right. So J Nandros, but hold on. I should have done it how I normally done it. Right, AD. And then Chef Bobby. So we'll put you in. And then Jet Set hashtag Dork Squad if you wanted to be a part of the giveaway and stuff like that. For now, we'll do the spins for J Nandros with the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pray I get the job. I pray you get the job. I pray you get the job. And if you did not get the job, then if you can get that job, you hopefully will. Will do. There's a lot of people who settle, but then they still sue. I will glue. 3 skips. J Nandros with 3 skips. That's 3 1-song skips. Congratulations. Second number. I need a number from everyone on the wheel. I don't think we got one from J Nandros. Oh, no, not my bad, not J Nandros. AD and Chef Bobby. Gotta hurry up because my mind is telling me go. Cause I'm tired. 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 5. Give Papa a new pair of shoes. 108 for Jet. Gotcha. I think it's gonna be $10 off. Alright, this prize is $10 off basically like anything that I offer, right? So for instance, like the skip prices.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you.
That mix and masters, you know what I'm saying? There's different things like freaking that or whatnot. So essentially, you could utilize it, pay the difference for whatever, or just use it and, you know, cash in like a skip or something like that. Yeah, just screenshot it. You know what I'm saying? So that way you have that, and then hold on, the next. Hold on, let me write that down as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? I don't even remember which one was what. Who just went? Who won the? Was that the Chef Bobby or was that the AD? Hold on. No, that had to be AD. And then no, wait, Jet Set. I don't even remember anymore. Now I'm just lost. Oh no, because Chef Bobby is supposed to be freaking last, right? So that's AD with the $10 off. right? So it's $10 off. And then for Chef Bobby, I still have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Can you imagine dating the girl from The Grudge? Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to sleep. I forgot her name. Is it Kyoko? Kyoko, man. Jeez. That's not her name. That's not her name at all. What? That is that is rare when it lands on the same thing twice and stuff like that, man. What should we do when that happens for two different people? They're connected. They're connected, man. They're freaking connected. So yeah, both Chef Bobby and AD. You should be required to make a song. Okay, I'll tell you what. If you make a song together, then I will give one of you a pay it forward skip to send that song in. You know what I'm saying? I'll give one of you a skip to send that song in, you know what I'm saying, whenever you guys finish it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all connected, man. This show connected, y'all. I want to see what would happen, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking occasion. And we'll stand on business, man. We will stand on business, man. You know what I'm saying? I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. Follow us on all platforms. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And goodbye. We.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yep. That's all, folks. I need one of those like ending.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a